Makers.
Defi on the beat.
What's going on, everybody? We got Greek with us. He's going to be with us for, what is it, an hour, and then you're going to come back on later?
Yeah, on my drive home from work, yep.
So that's great. We've got a lot of time. We're going to also air Brian's AMA. Why not? We got 8 hours. So the people that didn't get to see that, you don't have to worry about going over there and watching it. I'm going to air it for you.
Yeah, don't give Brian the view.
Yeah, he's got enough of that already. He's got enough. He's got enough of everything, to be honest with you. So we're gonna air that a little bit later. But now we're gonna talk about just some of the things that went down this morning with Brian and Nacho with what they were talking about. We also have Chris Cruz and that one Odinato crypto.
What's up?
Everybody is piling in. Greek, did you see my show today?
What's up, guy?
Oh, which one? The one that you did a pre-show when you're going to go on 8 hours? I'm like, this guy's nuts. That's exactly what I was thinking.
There was a lot of people interested. A lot of people were watching. We went through a lot. And
I woke up early because I'm like, I don't know if Brian's going to throw some wrench in the plan or something. So I'm like, let me be up early just to get ahead of things. And nothing happened. So I was okay.
No wrench, though. He just, he went on and did his thing.
We got some good Vulcan news, though. Gamma, 24 to 48 hours. And then we got some light node news that it's going to be as easy as just setting up a web page. So basically, for all you light node holders who are worried about that, it's going to be a very simple process, not crazy. So good stuff.
Yeah, in terms of Vulcan, he was also well, not him, not Brian, but Jason was saying some really good things in Discord as well. You saw that?
Oh yeah, he's always giving us the news, dropping socks, more news to come. I'm just it's just, and then Uxie sacrifice extended. I know everybody wanted that. That's good. So
yep,
no excuses now.
But we are going to be with the announcement that it was in a pin note, pinned comment by Jason. Guys, I'm sure you know about this, Odinato and Chris, but we're going to be going into Gamma in the next 24 to 48 hours. That's what he said.
I saw that announcement. I actually didn't see the AMA, so.
So then you'll be able to watch it when we air it, because I'm going to put it on, and this is the 8-hour extravaganza. There's a lot that we need to cover, and that's part of it. So why not just air the whole thing? So that'll give us a break as well, and Brian's AMA will be on there. Huh?
I got to drop out real quick. I'll be right back.
Okay, gotcha. So yeah, I was going over some things today with people, explaining to them what the liquidity pool is gonna do. Did you guys see that? Chris, did you see that?
Yeah, I watched the whole thing. I especially like the part about the gun range.
Oh, the gun range thing. Okay,
that was awesome.
I was talking about the director. I was talking about the automatic mate, the liquidity pool director. Did you see me?
He's gonna be pissed. He's gonna be a pissed man tonight.
And then I was like, oh, and for the feminists, it might be a woman. It might be a woman director. I don't know. Well, Oh, that was fun this morning. Yeah. So, I mean, like, what are your guys' expectations? Tell me about what you think about this AMA that just happened. This, there goes Odinato. He's ready. He's coming back.
Yeah.
So Odie didn't see it yet. But
I'm expecting to go to the moon, baby.
Greek and Cruz, you guys did.
I saw bits and pieces because I was in and out of meetings.
Oh, so then you're going to get to see it also while you're at work, because I'll put it on again while you're at work.
Yeah.
But Chris, you saw the whole thing, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so what did you think? What did you take out of it? What was the best parts that you took out of it?
Well, there's so much good information. I'm excited about the DApp. I'm really pumped about that. I think Nacho and Brian, they do a real good job. They got a nice chemistry, and it's enjoyable, and it just makes everything more exciting. I was pumped watching it, and then now I gotta wait, an eternity for this thing to go. So I think they're great. They're great, and that so much information, so many details. I'm watching the needles. I know that it was set up for his scripts or whatever, but I'm watching the needles going, man, I need to buy.
Yeah, I know. That was really interesting seeing all that stuff in front of Nacho. Nacho's so giddy, isn't he? Like he loves to laugh about everything. He's like such a good in such a good mood all the time.
He's
Nacho.
a giggler.
I love that guy.
I like him.
Yeah, he was so happy today, like a kid in a candy store.
I know. It was so funny.
And I like during the live how everybody was freaking out because somebody's like, big sell. I'm like, where are you seeing this? Like, they're on CoinMarketCap. Don't use CoinMarketCap, people. Please use Deck Screener. You can see every transaction come in, so you don't have to freak out with the price.
Yeah, while they were saying it was at $1.98. I'm like, I know. It says $1.98 on Dex Tools, so everyone calm down.
Yeah, they're saying big sell, and I look, and the last action was $100 buy. I'm like, is that the big sell? I'm like, what's going on? And then I looked on CoinMarketCap, and I'm like, yeah, they're always garbage.
Chalk is here. You're a little out of focus, though, Chalk. I don't know what's that. Oh, now you're back in focus.
That's my camera. That's my camera. You know my camera.
It's good now, though. It was out of focus. When I first took your shot, it was out of focus. But now it fixed itself. It's good. But we've got Chalk Talk. I told you, Chalk Talk is back. The return of Chalk.
Hey, everybody. How are you?
Hey, Chalk.
What's up, Chalk?
Good to see you.
Hey, Chalk, did you watch the whole AMA?
No, listen, I've been out most of the day doing this and that. And I've come home desperately reading through everything in Discord because everybody's asking questions and giving advice. And I just caught a little bit of the AMA.
Well, this is the reason why I'm going to air it. I'm just going to air the whole thing on my channel or our channel. Do you have this on your channel now, Chalk?
I think so, yeah.
Okay, great. Everybody should be putting it on their channel so that we're all broadcasting and
channels,
getting the views and getting our hours up and all that good stuff. Let's get it done. And then, we also want as much reach as we possibly can. We want everyone to know about this. This is going to be crazy, everyone. This is going to be absolutely crazy. All you guys together is reminding me of Node Sacrifice Night. Yeah, that was a fun time also. You guys remember that, right?
Oh, God. How can you forget?
I feel stressed just thinking about it.
Well, this is going to be different, though, because we're not going to be on when this goes down. We're going to go off the air so that we can get it done, right? We got to be watching the screen and everything. So
this is no joking matter tonight.
About ready to hit $2.
Yeah, I've got it ready to share. We're right at the cusp of getting to $2. As you can see here, we're half a cent away. Half a cent away. We're at $199.50. Another
make it happen.
Oh,
make it happen, people.
Then we got down to 97. Somebody had to sell right when I took it, for crying out load.
They knew what you're doing, Prado.
Bro.
Who's selling right now?
It was my fault. I brought it up.
Well, no, I already had it ready to go because I was about to take it anyway. Because I see that we're almost at $2, which is really, really cool. What do you guys think the price is going to be of Safuu by the time we get to this tonight? I mean, you think it could get to 250?
I don't know.
So the first Safuu goes. Whatever the price is for Safuu is going to be what the price is for the first Safuu go.
Yeah, a lot of
I think we get to 250.
A lot of people last minute running in. I mean, it's like wait until the last minute to get your Safuu. I mean, you're probably right. You might see a whole lot of buying going on between now and then.
There's a lot of people asking me Sunday if they should buy Safuu on Sunday, and I'm like, if you'd done it, you would have had like a 25% gain about. It's like,
we switched to the 1 minute chart so we could see this thing move. Can we get this thing to right there at $2? It's at 198.637 right now. Chalk, Give us your power,
Sean, give
your
us your
beautiful
blessing.
powers.
Okay, here we go.
Power.
Come on, gang. We can do this. Come on.
We are
Everybody
just
do
there.
this. Just do
I
that.
think as soon as we hit,
Manifest it.
as soon as we hit 2,
Come
number 4 is going to
on.
sell.
Okay, everybody, if it hits $2, Prado will go 2 hours without talking. So let's make it happen.
Oh, no.
But he does that.
Bro, look,
No,
it's
he
going
doesn't do
down
that.
now. You should have said that.
No.
Oh, no.
Oh
Hey,
man,
I just want to. Can I just say a little quick hello, special hello to Chris, because I don't think we've ever been on before together.
no, you haven't.
Mwah!
I tried to get you on. I
know.
I've been
You know, I've been
stalking you.
elusive. I've talked about it.
Well, you're back now. So, are you guys? Have you and Mrs. Worldwide gotten in touch with each other about doing something soon here?
Not yet. Do you know what? I think it's just so crazy with Esco this week.
Yeah.
I think I threw her a friend's request and she might have accepted it. I've just been so busy with everything else. But yeah,
Well,
I'm really
I've got good
excited.
news for you.
Yeah.
I've got fantastic news for you. There's a
Yeah.
bet that was made with me. Someone bet me. It involves your show. Let me get this. Hold on. There's a comment covering you right now. Okay, there you
That's
go.
fine.
Someone bet me that if the price if it gets to 95,000 or more for Safuugo, I win.
Yeah.
If it doesn't, I have to shave my head on yours and Mrs. Worldwide first live stream.
Now I'm conflicted because I want the price to go up, but we
But
now
then
have
you
this
also want to see that
amazing
action, yeah. I mean,
Oh my
listen, what if it
God.
gets to like $80,000? I still have to shave my head. Isn't that crazy? But that's going to be, something else. So that's
Oh,
what you guys have
design.
waiting for you
Hello,
in your
Odoo.
Can't
first
wait to
show.
see that. I want to see that, Dan. I do.
Well, we'll
I
see.
guess
And
so.
if the price, it's the first 24 hours. So the price,
Yeah.
if the
No
price gets to,
way.
because listen, there's only 25,000 in each pool. So this is going to go absolutely berserk. I don't know what price it's going to get to, but it could very well get to something crazy like 95,000. And
So
if it
listen,
does,
Yeah.
I'm off the hook. But if it doesn't,
I am going to
even
make
by
I'm
a dollar.
I'm going to make a prediction here, okay?
Yeah.
So we're at 23 hours, 58 minutes, and it gets to $94,995.
Ooh.
And you lose, and
Mhm.
then 10 minutes later, it goes over 90,000. That 95,000, that would be amazing, wouldn't it? Because then we get both. We get the price and
Right.
the shaving of the head.
The
I
best
think
of
that.
both worlds. That's right.
Yeah.
You ever been bald, Dan?
No.
No? Oh, it's a liberating experience. For
Oh,
Chris and
yeah.
I being in the military.
I'll take your word for it, bro.
I
am
can't
tempted
barely
to
grow my
do
own
it.
hair anyway. I mean, my hair, so I'm almost bald anyway right now. But
Prado,
Yeah.
look at the price.
It's there,
Pump
brother.
it.
We're almost there. 99.61, everybody. 99.61. Now they're like, Greek, just don't say anything because every time you say something, it drops.
yeah, people sell. Hey, sorry I had to drop off a few times. Ethernet driver on one of my cards updated last night, and it was being all skippy doopy. So I switched Ethernet cards, and I think I'm okay.
I don't know what you're saying.
Okay.
And that doesn't matter because I'm gonna build you a barn burner of a gaming computer when. when
I just heard
you
Ethernet cards and it went over my head as soon as you start talking.
yeah.
Let's
all
see
about
who's
speed,
with us
baby.
in the comments while we wait because it dropped down. Which is, this is always exciting. Let me see what this is. Okay.
Yeah.
It's just Odinano.
Oh, they just don't want to let it go.
Man. By the way, let's get a poll question up too. While I just need, what do you guys want as a poll question? What do you guys
think?
What do you guys think?
What do you think Esco will go to in the first hour? Something like that, maybe?
I was thinking that. I thought I actually put that on here already, but I guess I did not. So I mean, let me look at my live stream, maybe, because I thought I did have one on there. No, I don't. I don't have those. So I'll put a poll question up. It'll be a range of prices. Where do you think it'll be? You think it'll get to $100, $5,000, $100,000, like something like that. And then, because it'll be 4 answers. But we have the general. John 3:16 says, "Safely, let's go." Who started us off? I don't know whose channel this is on. Huh?
John 3:16 says, "Let's go."
John 3:16 says, "Let's go." That's right. Senor Rojos is Vulcanairs Vulcanairs mount up. That's what he's saying. Antonio Dates. Am I first for once? Unfortunately, no. Darn it. Joel Black is here. He says, "Hey, Greek, do you know if we get the Safuugo contract address before fair launch?"
Yes. How long? Who knows?
Brian say minutes, something like that.
I'm gonna say this because I strongly believe this. Brian tonight is going to say, "Here's the contract address. We're live." Boom, just like that.
I think so.
That's what he's going to do.
Which
He's not
terrifies
going to
me,
give
though.
anybody time.
No,
He's not going to
I
give anybody
agree.
any time to set up any kind of bot. He says, "Here's the address, go." It's live. What do you guys think?
Address, wear it.
Yeah,
I
it
think he's going
terrifies
to do
me, but I
that,
think,
and then
yeah.
10 minutes or 5 minutes later. It
I'm
takes a
gonna
while.
say
I don't
2
even, no, I don't
minutes.
think he does that, Greek. That's the point I'm making. He's not going to do that. He's going to say, "Here's the contract address, go." It's up. That's right. He's not going to
agree.
give anybody 5 or 10 minutes is enough for someone to set up a bot.
Yep.
And he
I
does
agree.
not want that.
Because it's happened before, right? So I totally agree with you, Daniel. I think that he's going to do something like that or very, very similar.
Well,
And
now
people are going
listen,
to have almost
guys.
no time.
Now, listen, guys, I have a theory as well, because I did catch a bit in the AMA where Brian said there might be a riddle. And my horror is that he's going to do some sort of riddle in terms of accessing the bloody contract address.
Bloody
I don't
contract. He's
know.
getting serious now. It's the bloody
Well,
contract.
do you know what? I am stressed enough about this launch. I'm stressed about staying awake for the damn launch. Never mind getting the flipping ESCO. So please do not tax me with any kind of riddle that is going to stop me from getting my ESCO.
Yeah, I'm kind of worried about being like tired also, Chalk, because I've been up since 12
Yeah.
midnight. And so
Yeah.
this is 12 hours now, which is fine. Like that's normal. But,
Yeah.
We're going to go for another 8 hours. I have to work at 2:00 in the morning. And so I'm like, going to be a mess later, but I might have to let the show go on while I take a 2-hour nap. You know what I'm saying?
Well, just make sure you have Mrs. Worldwide aim a camera above your bed so it's just looking at you so you're still live. Right?
Oh, okay,
While you're
cool.
sleeping. While you're
Yeah,
sleeping.
that's a great idea.
Yeah.
No, it's not.
How many people would watch that?
If we
That's
could have done
crazy.
that in Dubai.
Probably a
we
lot.
would've done it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Watching
That-
Daniel sleep.
Barry McCollum.
Dubai was
yeah.
great. We had so many watchers of Daniel just putting his phone up.
I
taping
know,
nothing.
right?
I love ASS, Arbitrage Smart, as taking token almost as much as I like Yogurt token. Oh, this is for he's talking about you also, agree. He's pushing this ASS token, Arbitrage Smart, as taken token. I don't know. I think he messed up in his writing.
It's Arbitrage Smart Staking. That's his ass token.
Oh, okay. Okay, so Arbitrage Smart Staking token, almost as much as I like Yogurt token, I love Greek's yogurt.
That's just so wrong, Barry.
Oh no!
But thank you.
I all I know is right now Chalk is like gonna burst.
Well, look, I am shaking my head in despair is what I'm doing. You know me. You know me.
Yeah. What's up, Kryptonian? If you want to come on, brother. There's a lot of people in our chat, guys. Where's our price at? Oh, we're almost like the last time it went up there, it was at 9961. Now it's at 9963. Can we do it, ladies and gentlemen, this time? Can we get pushed over the edge? Almost there. Boom. We just need a little bit, everybody. Just a little bit. Somebody go throw $10 at this. What is it going to be? Can we get there at 1.9970? This is
man.
a
needs to
far
take a
cry from where the
screenshot of
price of
this
Safuu is
epic
going to be
moment.
at later on tonight. Say again?
Screenshot of this epic moment. Just before
Yeah,
it
this is
pushes
coming
over
up.
to
1.9970. Can it happen in front of our very eyes, everybody? Does it get to $2?
Come on.
Does it get to $2?
Daniel,
Come
they
on.
really want you to say boom shaka laka. So come on.
I know. I really want to say it too. What if we go from this to like $8 in like one shot?
Oh, God.
That would be something. I'll jump off this. I flip the table like
I'll start
the
flipping.
I'll
house
need
wives.
diapers for that.
Man, this is a long drawn out
All right.
$2 it's getting to, right? Where's number 4? We need number 4 to come in and make a buy here. This thing bothers me, this thing right here. This,
All right.
this
I
wick.
just screenshotted this bad boy, Daniel. We gotta have this for Safuugo history.
Yes, we do.
What-
Well, we're almost there.
What's the name of that random wick? It's like there's a name for it. I don't know.
Weird.
Yeah, like so weird, isn't it?
We need Khan here.
Yeah, I was trying to get Khan to come on today, but he ignored me.
Yeah.
He's working one of his 5 jobs. Leave him alone.
Oh, we just
Oh.
we just took it.
yeah, no.
Oh,
We
come
just
on.
took it.
Come on, people.
What
What
the
the
haywire
What's up
is
with
this?
that? Come on.
Oh
Come on.
man.
I literally cannot
it was a-
imagine the reason for selling. I just, unless somebody's not going for Esco and they just want to get out. But why would you sell at this point?
Yeah.
No, I think this is about to go over $2 because look down here, it's 3 straight buys.
Yeah,
One was
yeah.
for 1,000, and it went down. So this should be going above or right at $2 in the next tick. Let's see, because this should be like it shouldn't go down when a buy comes in, but that's exactly what it did. It's so weird. There was some other one.
What was the sell amount before those buys?
$210 and one for 68.
Oh, another sell.
Yeah, but they're small cells. Those are a couple. That was a nice big buy for like over $1,000. $1,225. This should be going in our direction. Man, this is crazy. So, Chris, are you a believer in this thing getting to somewhere in the crazy town neighborhood? And I'm talking about the 100,000, somewhere in there, 80,000, 90,000,
What's the crazy
100.
town?
I don't know price wise. I mean, I don't know if I can go there, but I do know that there's going to be an enormous amount of volume. There's going to be an enormous amount of price action. I think that, I think you're probably right. I think it's going to take a little time, but it's going to be hopping, man. We're all everybody's going to be involved in this.
We're just shy of $2 again, everybody. Sharon Zabari, Igor is here. Compton's first on somebody's page. We're broadcasting to everybody today, guys. Everybody has their page up.
Worldwide.
Safuu Dad is here. James R. Thank you all for supporting the Greeks, says the Greeks DeFi guru. GG DePaul is here. Fowler is there. Fowler, are you going to come on, bro? You
Come
know
on,
that
Fowler.
we're blowing through your show. We're not stopping for your show. You have to come on here and do your show. Look with your
Stopping
channel.
for nobody.
That's awesome. That's how he kills an hour of time. He
Yeah.
just comes on and
But
does
you
a
have-
show.
Yeah, he has the link. He's a part of the Telegram, right?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay, so then he has the link, and he
Part of
just
everything.
broadcasts that link to his channel, and then he can do his show.
For real.
That's where you
Right,
get your hour
Bauer?
of sleep, Daniel. That's where you're going
What?
to get your hour of sleep. Let him come on.
Yeah.
Have him come on and do his
Bauer's-
take over, do his show, and then you take a power nap while he's doing his show.
Yeah,
Unless
and
it
it's going to
send me
be
a link. Nobody sent me a link.
it's going to be
Telegram.
send me a link. Nobody sent me a link. Bro, you got to go to the Telegram. Everyone always gets on my case about that. So I'm going to send it to you personally now. By
It's
the way,
first
we are
time in
just about.
history he's shared it.
I know,
Yeah,
right?
no,
I
I've
think
shared
last
it in
night-
there before.
Yeah, you have.
I saw last night. I was in the Telegram and I was looking in and down on the group, and it says, you know, how last seen 5 minutes ago, 10 minutes ago. For you, it said a long time ago, and that means over a month.
Oh wow.
It was being really rough.
Daniel.
Come on, people. We
I
need to get this
remember
up.
when we invited him to the Telegram group, it took Daniel a month to just
Yeah, I
accept
did.
an invite. So
So yeah, Fowler's going to have his biggest audience ever today. Because right now we already have 150 people watching. So thank you all 150, now 154 beautiful souls watching. Thank you so much for being here. You're going to have Fowler do his show, and there's going to be a lot of 8-ball questions, Fowler, so be ready. A lot of 8-ball questions. We've got a lot of time to fill, so let's get to it. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, he just for some reason he didn't get that link, but I sent it to him personally just now, right to his DM. This is going to be a crazy evening/night. Good luck to all. I think I need to wear a diaper, says Chris Marquis. What, bro? I'm not going to wear a diaper, but you know, it's probably a good plan, maybe for some people. Greek, are you going to do that?
yeah, well, it depends. The action's crazy.
And that's the
Never
name.
know.
That's the name brand. Greek depends.
Yeah, you can't say that, Greek. That's it.
That is true. Depends.
That's right.
Everybody in the
Right
chat, post your questions, any questions that you have, so that we can get to that as well. Because I'm seeing a lot of hellos, which is fantastic. I love all that. But just so that we can get to some of your questions, maybe some concerns that you have that you want us to talk about. Like Scott McLean here says, Daniel, if I try to swap 1,000 safuu and my swap doesn't go through at first, and I don't want to try again at much higher price of Safuugo, do I lose my 1,000 safuu or just the B&B gas? You just lose the B&B gas. You're not going to lose. They don't take it away from you because the trade didn't go through. It just didn't go through. That's all that happened. You're not going to lose.
They give it to Prado. That's what happened.
They did. Oh, that they do that now. Oh, that's great.
Yeah, it's the greatest invention ever created for Prado. No, you do not lose your tokens at all. Just the gas.
I will still have a good bag of Safuu, so not really worried about Safuugo at all that much. Well, you know, having Safuu and just holding Safuu is going to prove to be a successful strategy. Also, we are just 10/10 of a point away, and then it went right down right when I was saying that. We were at 90-90, 199.90. We were just there.
Oh, what the heck! Someone just sold off 4,988 bucks.
Oh,
What the hell, people?
somebody is watching. They didn't want us to get there. But you know what? What's good is that we're at 198 after that. So the liquidity pool is thick. You can handle that. That's really good. Just for shits and giggles, can I get a boom shaka taka laka? There you go. For my bro, John McClain. Let's go, Esco. Jason Lowell. Nick Zhang. Feels like no day again. It does feel like no day again. You're right.
Mm-hmm.
Gus Navarro is here. Solomon Patel. Let's do this. Don't forget to like the video. Yeah, everybody. This morning, you guys did a great job liking the video. Make sure you go, if you're watching on any one of our pages, go and hit the like button now.
Yeah.
It only takes a second.
And go to my video from yesterday. I think I'm like 5 likes away from 200. And just do it.
5 likes away from 100?
200.
Oh, from 200. Okay. Yeah.
Oh, 100's a gimme. That's a 5-hour. That's a gimme right now. And like everybody's page on this one. Spread it out. Let everybody know what's going to happen tonight. so they can all be jealous, and then they can fly in on the B&B side tomorrow when they hear about our awesome venture tonight with Safuu.
Double A says Nacho is always in a good mood. Love that laugh to himself. Good guy, says AA. Yeah, he is. He's fun to listen to, man. That Nacho. Let me see if Nacho will even come on. I think he's tired, but we'll see. He might come on. You never know.
You never know. He's crazy enough. He might just do it.
Well, he's also very excited too. Like he's just like on cloud 9 right now with everything that all the work that he did to put in this, to get this going. So
I really like in Discord, everybody's asking him questions like what slippage, what this, and Nacho gives like the most Nacho responses, like with no answer, but like it's just I just started laughing.
What I started doing today was I did the Kiwi move and I started just picking random people and saying they're like I said, Jay Legend is handling the launch questions. Just ask him.
Yeah, I saw you told everybody to ask me everything.
Oh yeah,
Today,
that's right.
I'm speechless. There's no advice for anybody. None.
That's what I said during the live. Yeah. Hi all, says Kevin Rowlandson. Kevin Rowlandson. Has anyone heard that doing a swap from MetaMask using a cold wallet is slower than direct from MetaMask? Is it much slower? 1 second or thanks? That is an easy one, Greek, right? And the answer is yes, it will be much slower.
Yeah.
Much slower. You have to do it depends what your cold wallet, whatever time, it adds seconds for you to do the approval on your cold wallet. You do that, that's an eternity. We're talking milliseconds or eternities for tonight when this thing's pumping.
Yeah.
Mellafella
and I were talking about that, and Chris, last night on his live about how he had his cold wallet at Pink Sale for Safuu the first day. And he said, I learned my lesson. I will make sure it's in my hot wallet when I do, an important buy like that, and then I'll move it to my cold wallet afterwards. Because, like Greek just said, milliseconds.
Did you see what Elliot just wrote in Discord?
Microseconds
is going to be the best strategy.
Yeah, microseconds. Yeah.
Don Cooley, let me just get this real quick. Greek. Don Cooley says Safuu's at $1.9815. Let's get it to $2.50. That's right, Don Cooley. Let's do that.
I like the plan.
Well, Don Cooley's rich, so why don't you just go buy some, like $100,000 worth, bro? Push us up.
We have 90 thousandths of a penny. 90 thousandths of a penny away.
We're almost there, Don Cooley. What were you saying, Greek? I'm sorry. Go ahead, brother.
So Elliot just wrote in the Safuugo Discord that Greek's got the best strategy and ask him all the questions. So he's obviously watching this live. So I'm probably
come on then, Greek. Spill the beans. Talk us through it.
You want my strategy? Do what's best for you.
Oh wow, that was just like socks blown off right there. Brian just posted a tweet on Twitter. Let me go be one of the first to like it. Hopefully I can get there fast. I'm the first to like it. Oh no, I'm number 6. Never mind. Darn it. I thought I was the first to like it.
I'm usually the first to comment, to like, to retweet, and now I'm stuck doing everything on one device.
I'm the second to retweet. I was first to retweet one of them earlier this morning though. You were still asleep, so.
Yeah, I need to get my beauty sleep.
Of course you do. Do you guys have questions that you're putting down there? Because I don't see any yet. Journey James says, "Yo, DP, my daughter-in-law just went into labor. What?
Ooh,
how lucky am I? Getting my first grandchild and some Safuugo babies on the same day. Yes, you are.
Oh my God! Do you know what that means? That means the baby has to be called Safuu.
Yeah,
Safuugo.
Because it's like it doesn't matter if it's boy or a girl.
And middle name needs to be Go. Middle name needs to be Go.
Daniel,
hey, Journey.
Fowler's backstage.
Fowler, what's up, brother?
What's happening?
Journey James, I'm
Hey,
assuming she
Fowler.
doesn't go too long of a labor. Let's hope that she doesn't, Journey
Yeah.
James, and
Oh,
congratulations to you.
That's awesome.
Everybody, there
Welcome,
goes the one, the only Fowler.
What's up, guys? What's happening?
Hey, Fowler.
welcome to
Fowler,
Grandpa.
you're gonna be on, bro, today here
With
with
you
all of
guys.
us. I mean, we're
all
not gonna
day.
be on with you. We're not gonna be on with you for your show. We're gonna let you do your show, bro.
Oh, you just
Right
let me
here.
I just gonna park it? All right.
You're just gonna do your thing, bro.
All right, you guys just make sure you tag along. That's all. I don't want to be
I
by
mean, we're gonna
myself
be
all
here.
show.
We'll come in and out, bother you and stuff like
Prado's
that.
going
But
to
I
do
want
the
you to do
comments
your
from the
thing, bro.
back.
Oh,
Prado's
okay.
going to do the comments from the back. He's going to direct you.
At 3:00, everybody, Fowler, right here on whatever channel you're watching.
Hey, Daniel,
that's awesome.
your wife says that you talk in your sleep a lot. So that's why I'm saying, when you take your power nap during Fowler's show, then she has to aim the camera at you so that you can still be active in the live while you're power sleeping and you're talking in your sleep.
I don't even
Well, I
know
don't
what he
talk in
says
my
in his
sleep. She
sleep.
says I laugh in my sleep a lot.
Oh, laugh. I'm sorry.
I don't.
Yes, laugh.
I
So-
laugh all the time. I don't know why,
Then-
but I do. I do
Okay,
laugh
laugh.
while I'm sleeping a lot.
So that means that everything that Fowler says is going to be absolutely hilarious, right? There you
Hope
go.
so,
Yes.
man. I hope so. It's gonna be hilarious.
Well,
I'm a jokester
it's going to be
sometimes.
it's going to be a gigantic audience for you, Fowler.
Oh man.
By the
great.
time when you get on, there's probably going to be 300 or 400 people watching, maybe 500 people.
That's
So
awesome.
you're going to
So
have the biggest audience you've ever had.
Man, biggest audience for nothing but Safuu and Safuu go. Let's go.
And guess what? They're going to have all kinds of 8-ball questions.
Oh man.
It's going to be like 100 of them coming in.
100.
What's today? Wait, today is Wednesday, right? So
Yes.
Yep.
I don't know. That's like 8-ball's worst day. We might be letting down a
Yeah.
lot of souls today.
Oh, no.
Yeah, 8-ball's so negative on Wednesdays and
Not bad.
Thursdays and Fridays and Mondays and Tuesdays.
Mondays are the best days. Like you can change your whole fortunes with 8-ball on Monday. I think it gave like one on Monday. It gave one no. I think it gave like one person a no.
This is a great point by Rendra. Rendra says, I hope the contract address will be easily in announcement channel. will be copied easily in the announcement channel. I try to copy one line and it copies the entire paragraph. I hope he puts it in its own line so it's easily copied. Because otherwise, yes, you get the entire thing copied.
It's true.
Yeah,
it sucks. I have to
that
text
problem.
it to myself all the time and then delete what I don't need and then copy just the portion I need. That's what I have to do all the freaking time when it's not separate.
Yeah.
That is a great point. Brian, if you're watching,
Now he's
please.
gonna put it in one paragraph just to mess with us all.
No, I think he'll
Got a
take that
riddle
to
in
heart.
it.
Break
Don't
up
worry,
parts
on the
into different
desktop you're
sentences.
good. The desktop
but
you're all
on
good.
a phone
You can
though,
just-
yeah.
Yeah, but I don't use anything on my desktop.
I'll be on my laptop in my work truck, so I won't have that issue. But I did have that issue though. That was a good point that he brought up. I had that problem on Pink Sale for Safuu. I was trying to copy it on my phone, and so I had that exact same problem. So
Yeah.
that's a good point.
Frame City says he's smelling 203, and we are at 199 right now, guys. 199 again. And can we get over the hump, Fowler? We are at 199. We got close. We got to 199.90 at one point. 199.90, and now we're at 199.06. Can we get over the hump and get over $2? Someone's messing with us.
We should ask
With
the
this
8-ball.
5,000 sell. Say again, Greek.
We should ask the 8-ball and see what it thinks.
Oh,
when we
yeah.
get it. So
That's a great point.
Okay. All right. Let's see.
Let's get the 8-ball shared over here.
Let's see.
Let's get the 8-ball on the screen.
I want it.
A preview of what's to happen a little bit later on Fowler, everybody. That's going to be for the first time ever on Daniel Prado Worldwide, and it's going to be the first time on Greek's channel. Fowler performing. This has never happened before by himself.
Never. Oh, here we go. Here we go, guys. All right, so let's switch this over. And
Boom.
All right.
All
there we
right.
go.
Who's got a question for the 8-ball? Somebody has a question. Just shout it out.
Will we hit $2 in the next 5 minutes?
He didn't say magic 8-ball before you asked the
He
question.
sure didn't. He knows the rules. too.
Magic.
I mean, come on,
Magic.
fella. Can you tell him?
He knows the rules.
Okay.
We don't have to
all right,
tell
I'll
him.
fix it. I'll fix it. Magic 8-ball of greatness. Will we hit $2 in the next 5 minutes?
Oh,
Oh,
my
God, there you go.
No,
All right, let me
2
ask now. You
minutes.
said he asked
Butterball.
wrong. He asked wrong. I'll say it now.
Butterball.
Magic 8-ball. Will we hit $2 in the next 10 minutes? You see, that's the difference. You got to ask the right way.
Oh, here we go. It's not very
Oh.
likely.
Oh,
It's not very likely.
All right,
It's
Charles,
magic
ask if
ball
it's going to be in the next 1 minute then.
Okay.
Oh my God, it just did. It just went over $2.
Oh,
No.
see, we're a little too slow.
I'm at 1. See, that was the 1 minute. We should have asked in 1 minute. It says
It
one.
just
It
went over
is at
2
2. There it is.
Pull it
Boom.
up. Pull it up.
There it is, everybody.
Hey,
There it
Daniel.
is right there.
Out the 8-ball,
It's $2 and 1
is
hay
teasing
penny.
us.
Oh,
We
and
are at
somebody just scored. Look at
201,
that.
everybody. 2-0.
Yeah.
The question was, will we make it in the next 1 minute? So the 8-ball was right.
Yes.
We should have asked the
8-ball's
right
always
way.
Yeah, we suck.
Hey,
Fine.
Daniel, you've got somebody in the questions that's desperate to ask a question and is getting annoyed because we're not answering his question.
Okay,
Jen
sorry.
in
Who is it?
Gem in the Matrix. I think he's
Is it
saying,
realistic if someone
Yeah,
has a large bag of around 50,000 Safu to be able to swap all over to Safuugo? And if so, how many would you speculate they could get? This is hard to understand. It's not. I'll show you, in fact. So let's do that right now. Okay. So we're at now 201, everybody. That's exciting. Let's go to I'm going to go to first the Discord, and I'm going to pull this up. Because there's an actual chart that somebody made that actually goes through this really, really well, and it shows us what can possibly happen. So I just got to get it. I just got to pull it up.
oh, guys,
Pull it
you know what? You know what sent it over, don't you?
What?
It
Yeah,
was,
Nick
uh,
Zhang's
it-
comment.
well, apart from the 8-ball, it was a blue whale alert. Is that the SIF?
That's
You
the
guys,
SIF.
Greek and Chris, you guys have control over the comments also. So if if I'm not pulling up those comments, you guys can.
Yeah, I usually leave it to you, but I've seen that Jim he had many in there, and I was like, I don't want to interrupt you because he had a big statement.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna pull it up and show, but like I'm looking for it, so I'm not looking at the comments. You know what I mean? So if you guys are looking at comments, you can pull them up. And I know Greek, it's hard for you because you're in the car, but Chris, you have same controls.
Yeah.
So.
I'll keep an eye
I'm
on
blind.
everything.
And Greek is blind. So.
This
So
is
the
how
thing-
I have to see the comments. I have to be like right in it.
All right, I don't even know where you're at, Daniel. But did you bring up a super chat?
Yes.
Don Cooley, Safuu's at 195. Well, let's get to 250. There you go.
Yeah, let's get to 250. I don't
Let's
mind
crack
that at
on
all.
Oh, here's another super chat from Tartar Madman. Hey, gang, I have 2,000 Safuu for Esco. Should I do one $2,000 swap or should I do 1,000 then another 1,000 since smaller swaps are easier to go through?
That's $1 million question there, man.
Hey,
Literally,
this is a
$1
hard
million.
one. I would say do whatever you're comfortable with. If you feel comfortable and you're okay with the price impact on 2,000 versus 1,000, but just know that this is going to fly up. You could do your $1,000 swap, and then it could fly up really high, and then you're stuck with that other 1,000, and now you're going to get a higher price than if you just did the 2,000 just all in one swoop. That could happen. I don't know how it's going to go. So it's like whatever you feel comfortable with. This is the toughest question.
No, I'm kind of almost in the same situation, and I was kind of thinking maybe going in with a smaller buy as my first and holding back Safuu with a view maybe then to buy Safuugo as part of the arbitrage. So, you know, when we've got the BNB pool and then to buy Safuugo with Safuu that I've kept back to then swap into the BNB pool. but I don't know. It's hard to know.
It's very hard.
Well, let me go back to Gem in the Matrix. Is it realistic if someone has a large bag of around 50,000? So this is what you can count on if that happens. I'll show you right now. I think it's this one. Yeah. Okay. 1160. So this one right here. This was made by one of our Discord members, and it's really informative. So this is what you're talking about. So you see, if someone were to buy 50,000 right here, they're only going to get 16,000. They're not going to get. They're not going to get.
Yeah.
You know, all. They're not going to get all the.
That's
safe.
and that's if nobody else buys at the same time as them. So they're not going to get that all 16,000.
But there's a chance that happens, Greek, because if buyer number one has $50,000 and they buy it, they're going to get 16,000. That's just the way it is. But that's the answer to the question. So they're not going to get the whole thing, right? So, but what ends up happening is now that that's the case, there's only three. There's only 8,333, and now that costs you 3 safuu. You see this? But what's the cost of safuu? Whatever the cost of safuu is, it's going to cost three safuu. So if it's $2, it'll be $6 per safuu go. But then the more that keeps going in there, the faster and higher it gets. So you could see 100,000 safuu. This is 50,000 safuu. So this is actually more than $50,000. 50,000 safuu right now is like almost 100. It is $100,000.
It's 100, yeah.
So this is $100,000 right now. So this is actually more, but it's per safuu. It's not the $100,000 that we're going by. The liquidity pool is looking at safuu as the currency. Okay, so 50,000 safuu goes in. It's going to pay out 16,417. 100,000. It's going to pay out. Now, this is the next 100,000, by the way, not 100,000 altogether, because you could see this. If it's 50,000, it makes 50. It adds to the 25,000 that's already in there, and now it's 20. Now it's 75,000, right? And then if it's at 100,000 in the pool, or is this isn't added, right? So wait, 75. It should be.
I think it's cumulative. So like as 100,000 come in the pool, then be 125.
Yeah.
So it's just adding up. So
Yes. Okay. So this is 75 if 50 comes in, and then 125 if 100 comes in, and then this is the price difference that it makes. So if 100,000 comes in, 100,000 safuu, it's going to then cost you 15 safuu for 1 safuu go, and so on and so forth, all the way down. And you can see this is where it's going to get crazy, where when 1,200,000 safuu is exchanged for one, and that's how much is in there now, and now there's 1,225,000. That means that each safuu go costs 2,338 safuu. All right, 2,338 safuu for 1 safuu go. All right, but that's just a little look as to how that can possibly happen for everybody. Right.
Yep.
That's not
Daniel, I got bad news.
Exactly, but it's an idea. What's up, Greek?
It's that time where I got to go back in, unfortunately, to the office and get to work. But I saw this comment. So, Lawrence, thank you for watching. Thank you for being a big fan. And remember, we're all going to make it. So, everybody, you'll see me on later as soon as I get out of this dreaded office, and then we will get the excitement started again. But awesome job, guys. Thank you for all joining and keeping this party going.
Thanks, Greek. Thanks for being here. Hi, Lawrence. Thanks for watching. I'm glad that you're a big fan, and we got everybody here
Lawrence.
to say hi to you. And I know you're a huge fan of Fowler.
And Lawrence's
There he is.
son. Hey, to Lawrence's son.
Chuck,
Lawrence.
you want to say hi to Lawrence?
Hey, Lawrence. Lawrence is probably going, who's that woman there? What's she doing? Hey, Lawrence. So Lawrence is Jamie P's son, is that right?
Oh, that's right. I'm sorry. Yeah, he's the son, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, we love Jamie P, don't we? So we must love Lawrence as well. So
Crypto
Rock on,
Terry
Lawrence.
said that looks like we dropped to 150. We actually didn't. Crypto Terry, that's a glitch on Coin Market Cap for some
Yeah.
reason.
we're
they
still
have
up
a
at 2, aren't we?
have a
It's hovering
problem
just
over
above
there.
$2 right now.
Yeah,
It's
we're
just
still at
above
2.
$2 again. It just recovered.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
Crypto Terry, we're actually at a little bit above $2 right now.
Yeah, Trust Wallet uses CMCs, so you'll see it on your Trust Wallet
Yeah,
too.
That's what it is for me too. Yeah.
And in the
It's
official
because
Safuu
my-
Discord, it's showing the right price too. Or Safuugo, excuse me, Safuugo
Yeah,
Discord.
use Dex. There you go. We're back over 2 now.
I love laughing too, says Mrs. Worldwide. Nacho and your map, legendary laughs. Fowler is a giggler.
Sure.
Fowler's
Yeah,
conveniently quiet.
that's the thing about your map too, man. He loves to laugh also. I love those
God,
guys.
Yeah. Yeah. I love his laugh.
Fowler,
Yeah,
what's
super
on your mind,
chat.
brother? Did you get a chance to see the whole thing with Brian today and Nacho?
I didn't actually, man. It's like every time they have it, I'm still asleep. Like I'm still
Yeah.
like waking out.
I'm not alone on that. Yeah.
Well, don't
There's all that
worry.
stuff when I'm asleep.
Don't worry, because before your show, Fowler, we're gonna air the entire thing here on all our channels.
Oh, that's
So
what's up.
we're on your channel right now, right?
Yeah, I'm streaming
Okay.
right now.
All right, great. So we're gonna put that on so that you and Chalk and others and Odinato has not seen not even 1 minute of it yet. So
Right.
a lot of people didn't get to see it. So since we're on for 8 straight hours, why the heck not? We're gonna put it on. You'll be able to see it and you'll be able to use it for when you come on, probably right after that, to continue on with what you had planned today for your show, and then we'll continue on all together after you're done. And we'll pop. I'll probably pop on just to bother you while you're doing your presentation. Fowler's got a great project that he's going to talk about, right? It's going to be a lot of what you talk about is what you're working on, right? The gods of gaming, right? By the way,
man.
I got my Vulcan Air NFT thanks to Fowler yesterday.
Oh yeah, man. It was a long time coming, man. You know,
I know.
Yeah.
I could not
Prado-
get that goddamn thing.
Prado was trying his best to get over NFT. He's like, it said sold out. Like, Prado, you're on the wrong spot. It's like I went to the last spot and said you couldn't get it. It was like, man, like, all right, man, I'll just send it to you, brother.
Yeah, he just sent it to me, which was very nice of you. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. So I got my Vulcan Air, and so I'm very happy about that. But what I'll get to this super chat in a second. I wanted to let Fowler talk about what he's gonna what his projects are.
Yeah,
He's got some great things going on.
Yeah, so I'm actually working on it as we speak right now, just like little tidbits and stuff like that, just tightening up my white paper and stuff, and getting some little things put together, like a couple flow charts. I've been trying to get a flow chart together so people could see how, because I have the revenue sharing NFTs going on sale on Friday, so I'm gonna have a flow chart so people can understand how this, in a visual way, how everything is going to kind of work together, so you can kind of see a very simple way on the revenue sharing part versus trying to read the white paper and have to go through everything. You'll see a simple visual version, which you'll be able to see, and you'll be like, okay, now I understand what's going on.
Okay. And so what he's talking about, everybody, he has these NFTs that are going to be revenue sharing NFTs for the company that he has created, Gods of Gaming. And there's going to be different tiers. There's only 278 of the top tier 1. That's it.
That's the Zeus NFT right there. That's the
Zeus NFT. And so that's going to give you revenue from the company. And the bigger Fowler gets in that company, the better it is going to be for you. So that's going to be the most sought after NFT in gaming, in my opinion, because I think that you're going to be gigantic.
I like people to remind people that to really think about this is just like Michael Jordan. Just think of Michael Jordan's story, right? Nike approached Michael Jordan when he wasn't even in the NBA yet, right? He wasn't even in the NBA. So they had to basically kind of like gauge his potential, take a risk. But Michael Jordan was like, hey, look, I know I'm gonna be great. I'm gonna be so great that pretty much, I deserve, 2% of each shoe that you sell with my name on it. That's how much that he could guarantee Nike. And that happened again before he was in the NBA. Now, Michael Jordan hasn't played for almost a couple decades now. And guess what? He's still making on that shoe. He's still making on that shoe. So basically, pretty much, guys, think about it like this. If you own one of those revenue sharing NFTs, you're pretty much like in Michael Jordan's shoes at that point.
Michael Jordan, $2 billion. Michael Jordan worth $2 billion. How can I claim my NFT, Fowler?
Oh, so I think Compton's talking about his Vulcan NFT. So Compton, you're already in the OG chat. You need to go to the pinned messages. You need to find the Vulcan Mentor link. It's on there. You just go scroll through and then mint it out. And once you mint it out, we're going to take a snapshot of the on tomorrow, actually, at 10 p.m. Eastern, pretty much before the day of the sale. And the snapshot is basically going to allow you to get a whitelist an hour early than the public launch, which is going to be, the public launch is going to be at pretty much at 3 p.m. Eastern. But if you're a Vulcanaire OG, you're able to access the Mentor an hour before, so at 2 p.m. Eastern. So you can access pretty much, you can potentially mint whichever tier you want without having to fight everybody else at 3 p.m. Eastern.
So just click on the link, connect your wallet, and then mint it from there. Hopefully, it's easier for you.
And if anybody who's listening right now who wants to get into this and get more information, join the Guys of Gaming Discord, and a lot of the information is there. As far as the revenue share NFTs, the white paper, the Guys of Gaming website, everything you need, the resources you need to find out about the NFTs, they're there. Just got to go into the Discord, go to announcements. Everything's going to be there in front of you.
And if you can, Biz, give me the link for Fowler's YouTube channel so that we could have people go over to his channel. But Barry McCockenher, so people can go to his channel and watch, and also can offer a subscription as well, so they could be so they can get more involved in this. Fowler just crossed the 1,000 mark, so that's great for him. Barry McCockenher says, ASS will explode. I want to be in Prado too. When Prado token, Pradoge, maybe Greek's yogurt can put liquidity in ASS. Something is the matter with Barry McCockenher, bro.
Yeah.
I'm not going to go with Pradoge ever. Like, I'm just not going to ever make that token.
Pradoge.
Yeah, I'm not going to do it. We're going to go to Brian's AMA in just a few minutes. But Chalk, can you talk a little bit about what's going on with you and what you're working on? And everybody, if you could put the link for Chalk's page as well, so that everyone can go and give her a subscription too if they haven't already. What are you doing, Chalk?
Now I'm petrified and worried about later. Do you mean in general?
Yeah, just in general. I know that you've been working on different things. You're involved in different things. I know you have the new show coming up with you and Mrs. Worldwide, and other ideas that you might have. Like, what's going on? Fowler just spoke about his stuff. That's Fowler's page. Everybody, go ahead and join his page and subscribe so you can get more into the gods of gaming. He's got a ton going on over there. But what's going on with you, Chalk?
So obviously we had our lovely little chat the other day, Daniel, where I was talking about where I've been, and I'm heavily involved in two projects that I continue to be heavily involved in and very proud to be, which is Calls for the Calves and also Zoin. So that's keeping me really busy, actually. I'm trying to, it's hard with these tokens, and I'm sure you'll find out yourself, it is hard to really get the news out there. So working really hard, but having a great time with the teams there. So that's fantastic. Do go and check those projects out, everybody. That's Calls for the Calves and Zoin. What else? So I have designed about 3 or 4 different lines of Vulcan merch, which I think I talked about on one of my videos a while ago, but I haven't really pushed it. But I've got scannable clothing, so you can scan my merch and it takes you to the Vulcan website. But also I've designed some stuff that is gonna, hopefully help us remember. It seems really weird talking about Vulcan at the moment because there's so much going on with Safuugo. But
Yes.
we know when Vulcan comes, we're going to get back into that mindset of a daily claim every day and that flex and the power pool. So I've designed some stuff that is absolutely going to help people with that. So I've got slogans on mugs and things that you'd have around your house, things you could put on your walls, stickers and things like that, just to say, hey, have you claimed today, and that kind of thing. So that's also kept me really busy. I haven't sold one thing yet because I haven't even really announced it. But again, it takes so long to put this stuff together, doesn't it? It's to design stuff and have the website, have it to go on and all that kind of thing. But that's been keeping me pretty busy as well. What else? Just, bimbling along really, and just freaking out about what we're doing in about how many hours now? I don't know. Must be about 7 hours now, is it?
Yeah, it's about 7 hours from now. So
yeah, that's what I've been doing.
So everyone, go ahead to Chalk Talk and see what you guys are missing, because she has a lot of good stuff going on. So Brian's AMA, everybody, is 1 hour and 45 minutes, which means that all of you guys on screen can go chill out for 1 hour and 45 minutes, and then we'll come back for a few minutes before 3, and then Fowler, you can continue to work on what you're going to present and do your thing at 3 o'clock. Okay.
All right, got it.
I'm going to still be here though for your show, because when you need to share stuff and on the screen, I have to click it for you, because I don't think you're going to be able to do it since I can add you to my team, so you can do that if you want. So we can work on that while. I'll add you to my team so you can be able to do that, and then I don't have to worry about it. Okay.
Okay.
But this is Brian Legend today, and with everything that he presented with Nacho. Which was absolutely spectacular. So we're going to get to that right now. There it is.
I probably won't be here by the time it's done.
And we're live, guys. Welcome back to another live
later.
stream. Things are getting real. They're getting hot under the collar. I'm sure everyone's hyped. Everyone's experiencing a bit of FOMO already. And we're not even at launch yet. There's still, if I look at my clock, another 11 odd hours, maybe 10 and a half odd hours, somewhere around there, until we actually launch, which is Safuugo. And Discord's going wild. You guys are going wild on socials and Twitter and all sorts of stuff. So yeah, keep it up. And Safuu's price is literally skyrocketing. We're nearly at $2 already. I mean, what more do you want, guys? And I'm expecting some big fireworks when Safuugo finally launches. We all are. And the one person that I know is expecting huge fireworks is none other than Mr. Nacho himself. So without further ado, let's bring on Nacho. How are we, buddy?
Hey, how you guys doing? How is everybody doing?
He's hyped already.
I don't hear. What? Come on. Everybody, come on. Raise it up. Come on. Pump the volume.
Raise the roof.
Raise the roof, man.
Yep.
It's awesome.
Everyone's saying it. Look at that.
I'm jacked.
So, yeah, Jesse says extremely wild. There you go.
Well,
everyone loves you, though.
Hey,
there you go.
They love you. I'm just the crazy guy wearing the hat.
A lot of cool comments here. So, yeah, man.
Look at everybody. This is so exciting, man. It's like, what is it? Less than 12 hours? No?
Yeah.
Yeah, kind of less than 12 hours. Wow.
Yeah. It's finally coming. Yeah.
We're on the eve of everything. The eve of everything. I know.
Awesome. So yeah, man. I even had a few super chats already. So Jesse Manu says, legendary shit once again. Brian always kicking butt. Mad respect to you always. Nacho, you the man too. Thank you for always being great to us in the Discord.
Well, thank you.
Everybody
is so nice.
Yep.
We have a great community. We have the greatest community. I think our community is probably one of the oldest communities when it comes down to DeFi projects. It's one of the OG. I mean, even the whole community is OG, right? It's like over a year. and we got plenty of supporters, plenty of passion. It's exciting.
It's more than just passion, exactly right. So 15 months. 15 months, I believe our community is old. So yeah, that's a long time in DeFi, to be honest.
Yeah,
to be around.
Yeah, that's a mature community. We've all gone through a lot together. Everything from the birth of it to the various kind of drama and things like that. But in the end, we're looking at more excitement. It just doesn't. There's not like an end to the ride. It feels like there's something new that comes up, right?
Well, Safuugo is what's popped up, and this is now going to be a brand new ride for everyone. And it might be a little bit chaotic at first. I think the roller coaster is going to be a bit wobbly because there's going to be some massive volatility, right? When we launch. Tell people what you think about what the volatility will be like.
I know. Oh yeah, well, I know that people have been asking in Discord, hey, when do you think that both prices, the prices for ESCO will match in the different pools? And I keep saying you're going to see them match and unmatch and match and unmatch. You're going to see, price action that results in price discovery, which is an entry for some people. You're going to see price action that allows somebody to get off to exit. So you're going to see, I think, cycles, and these cycles aren't going to be, up and down at the same time. It's what makes it exciting. You're going to be able to see something that you could hop onto, hop off of, hop onto another thing. I think it'll be exciting. So there you go.
Will be. It definitely will be. You know what else is exciting? The DApp, Nacho. The DApp.
I know.
So do you think people want to see the DApp and maybe potentially even show them like a simulation of what could actually happen on launch day and probably more or less what will happen on launch day? How about we get some comments in this live chat of DApp, the word DApp or app, and that way we get to show people what they want. What do you think?
Yeah, I think that'd be awesome. It'd be fantastic.
All right. Well, you heard him. You heard Nacho. If you want to see the DApp guys and you want to see a simulation run with all these cool little visuals, you know what to write in the super chat. I mean, you know what to write in the chat, DApp, and that's what they're doing right now, buddy. There you
Sounds
go.
Good.
They're going off. They want it. So
hold on for a second. I'm setting things up. Hold on for a second. Yeah, let's get more. More. I see DApp, more DApp. Come on, more. More. Just like Kylo Ren, more. Okay, hold on. I'm trying to get a, let's see. Okay.
You just need to hit present on your end and then it should pop up.
Okay, I'm just putting in my, okay.
I'm letting Nacho take the reins, guys.
Yep. I had to go and log into my wallet. Okay, I'm going to share the screen.
So people want to know: do you actually wear the Nacho hat in real life?
Yes, it keeps me warm.
It keeps your head warm.
Well, the thing is that if you've seen my other PFP, I wear two hats. Mm-hmm. So it keeps me warm. It's all good. So here's what's going on. I've got the app, and so we have the app that's actually out there. It's hidden right now, but what I'm showing you right now is the app running just on my local system because I've got some scripts running to go and show how everything is moving around and all that stuff. Because right now, because the contract's not active, I can't go and test, to make sure that everything's, all the dials and knobs and all that stuff are moving. But with this, with the test environment, I could show how everything is moving. So you could see how, the charts are actually animating and responding to the prices. Now, you might be looking at the prices here. Like this one says 911. So let me just say, preface this by saying these scripts are there to go and really hammer the protocol, just so I could see interaction on the knobs and dials. This isn't like a real case, okay? We don't know what that will be, but that's what's going on with these numbers. But you can see we've got we could see the highest pull price, and you can see that's and a nice trajectory going up. We've got the
Is there a
APR.
way?
Yeah.
Is there a way, Nacho, that we can kind of zoom in a little bit, like hold control and just move
Oh,
your mouse
sure,
wheel
yeah.
and zoom, or you can do that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just it might be a little bit harder because I'm struggling kind of to see it because it's really zoomed out, and I think other people may as well.
Oops, I have the wrong thing. Okay, here we go.
There we go. There it looks a hell of a lot better already. That's awesome.
Yeah, I thought I'd
yeah.
show the whole thing,
Right.
but it was probably zoomed out too much, right? So
Okay,
yeah,
cool.
so basically, just in that time, we went to 1,400. Again, these aren't real numbers. Don't go crazy. These aren't real numbers, but you'll basically be able to see what everything is interactive and real time. I'm not having to refresh the page. It's just updating, right? So you can just watch this thing. I think you can watch this thing more than you could watch like Netflix. Tomorrow you can just be glued to this, because not only do you have these things up here, but right now we can see how we got the mini pod. Oh, look at the mini pod. Okay, it needs a little bit more. It's I think it pays off at 10. It's at 6 right now. So there's a certain point where I'm going to start saying, wow, it might be time to do some transactions, see if I can go and win that mini pot. And then you see the maxi pot and the mega pot, how these are building up. So you could see when you want to actually, hey, I think I want to try to win one of these things. So when to do your transactions and things like that. In our simulation, we already had a winner. They got one of the mini pots, so it already paid off, and you can see that it paid off 10, and you can see what time it paid off. So you can see that you keep track of what people are doing, who's winning what, things like that. Here's something that's interesting, because we've got I've got these scripts running crazy. I mean, one of them is just a Moon Boy script. Another one is just I'm just going to yank the price around. I'm going to sell. I'm going to buy, sell, and buy. These scripts are running with let's say $500,000 to $1 million worth of B&B and safuu and all that stuff, just to go and allow me to make sure that all the knobs and dials and all that stuff are working and things like that. But you can see down here the arbitrage triangle. This might be kind of small here. Let me zoom in a little bit more. So the arbitrage triangle, you can see it's a long, thin triangle. One of the pools, I guess. This one actually is running a simulation with 30 different partner pools also. So one of the partner pools is probably pretty low. So that is a great arbitrage opportunity. You're looking at, you want to buy over here at these let's see, these smaller ends is like safuu B&B and the ESCO safuu side, and then you'll sell into the SCO B&B and then back out again for your triangular arbitrage. But that one shows you, okay, great, that's definitely something going on. So it's pretty interesting. Here's something that's another interesting thing. So I know
you can actually see these pods going in real time, because before the mini was about 6 and now it's about 7. So yeah, like Nacho said, guys, this is just a script that we're running in the background to simulate the data that we'll be seeing on launch day. So perhaps it'll go faster than what we're seeing here. It comes down to you guys of how much you want to be buying and selling, right? But it's cool that they're actually now moving and they're animated. So total vaporized is what, 7,126 ESCO, what you've got written there. And the market cap is what, 123 million. That's a lot bigger than 50,000. I tell you, that's a lot bigger than 50.
Again, these numbers, these scripts that are running, they're just they're yanking things around. They're highly monetized, so they're doing crazy things. But yeah, so those are kind of funny things, but allows me to really take a look and see that everything's working. All our knobs and all that stuff are working and stuff. What's also kind of cool too, well, let's see here, let me show you. I'll go to the pools. Oh, did I click on that?
Hopefully it'll load for
I'm
you.
gonna expand this a little bit more. So we have an area where we can see the pools, and you can see, you know, what the different pools, and you can see these update too. This is all. There's nothing where you will have to refresh. It'll just update as things are going.
That's a good one. So if you hear that, guys, so this auto refreshes for you exactly in real time. You don't need to refresh your page or anything like that. Everything happens seamlessly. And the pools is cool. So when we add all those partner pairs, you know, everything will be listed there, right?
Yeah, everything would be listed. One of the things, oh, here's another thing that I want to show here too. So I know in Discord, people are saying, hey, you know what? I want to get the contract so I could be prepared and, you know, get it in my MetaMask and all that stuff. See this button here? Well, if you have MetaMask, if you click on this button, guess what? It will go and open up MetaMask. And come on, MetaMask works faster. It might also be because my machine's running, and see, here's the token. And we can add the token. Now, because I'm running it locally, you're not seeing the icon, but when you will get onto mainnet and stuff like that, you'll actually see the SCO icon on there too. So you can click add the token, and you're all set.
There you go. So you won't actually see that on this live stream because it doesn't actually show the window when MetaMask pops up. But but that's okay. Look, for the people that are watching, basically that little ESCO icon there next to the drop-down menu, if you click that, you can actually then add ESCO into your MetaMask wallet automatically. So you don't even technically need to know the contract address. You know, obviously we're going to tell you what it is, right, in the announcement before it launches. But you can actually just click that icon and it automatically adds it into your wallet for those people saying, hey, you know, where's a contract? Or I want to add in my wallet. I want to be prepared. Literally, this DApp will be out just before launch, and you'll be able to add it very, very seamlessly. So I think that's a big one for the community who want to add it in their wallet, like ASAP. Well, you will be able to just before launch when this DApp goes live. So for everyone, do you want to tell people what the URL is of how to access this DApp when it does go live, Nacho, or should I?
Oh, sure. So, okay, are you guys ready? Okay, so it's app.safuugo.com. That is the URL that you'll be able to go to. There's going to be a certain point where I don't know, is it live now or not yet?
It's not live yet, no. So we'll make it live just before launch, which is T-minus 11 odd hours, 10 hours. So we'll make that go live. So the URL will propagate and it will be app.safuugo.com. It's very simple, just the same way as like app.safuu or app.uxi, app.vulcan. It's all the same. So app.safuugo.com. But like I said, if you hit that now, it just won't work because we haven't got it live yet. And the purpose and what's the reasoning behind it not being live yet is, well, we haven't launched yet. And we want to defer anybody from being able to like develop a bot or a script to try to get ahead of other buyers and have an advantage. We want everyone on an even and fair playing field. That's why it's called a fair stealth launch. The word fair. We want to make sure it's fair. And how do we do that? Is we make sure everyone's on the same playing field and no one has that extra advantage. Everyone has the same contract. Everyone has it at once rather than other people, you know, playing nefariously, should I say, right, Nacho?
Yes, exactly. It's, you know, there's a whole strategy towards launch, you know, to make sure that we have essentially a great user experience, right? It comes down to not only you know, the scheduling and the communication, but also in having things like the DApp with you know, that'll have cool things to look at and the ability to go through and add SCO to your MetaMask really easily, to, you know, all the stuff that's going to happen in the community, right? Because you know, during launch or during the stealth launch, I think, let's see, there's probably going to be some alpha that's going to happen, right? You know, people are going to be around for 2 hours, so it's not like it's just going to be hanging out 2 hours, just hanging out. I think you've got a captive audience, so there might be some interesting things that come up. You know, it's the pre-show. You know, there's a pre-show to the launch, so
There is a question here by Kevin. Says, fair launch is awesome, but where is the announcement to actually be delivered? So he's asking for where the announcement will be, such as when do we actually announce that, hey, it's live or we're going live? And that is in Discord. So that's the only place that you're going to see it. I'm not going to send out a tweet or anything like that. It's literally, you need to be in Safuu's Discord, and you'll go to the announcement channel and make sure your notifications are turned on. That's what you need, because otherwise you may miss the announcement. So yeah, just go to the announcements channel in Safuu's, goes Discord, and yeah, and just wait patiently. Wait patiently.
There you go. Yeah, I think it's pretty. I'm just watching this again. This is just because the scripts are running crazy. But if you look at the AIF and you see the needle peg like this, that thing's about to pay off. And this thing, because again, you know how the AIF works, the insurance fund, is that it gets to a certain point, and then it once it gets over 50 BNB, then it starts running a random number and says, okay, great. Am I going to do a buyback and vaporize, or wait for more blocks? Wait for some more blocks down the line. And this one's been waiting for a while. So look, it's gonna, when this one finally goes, it's going to buy back 311 BNB.
Wow, that's a big
something.
That's
so
nice.
If I'm watching, so that's the other reason why you want to watch this. You're gonna watch this and start planning around. Wow. Okay, I think I was going to buy, but I think this is going to kick off at any point. So I'm going to wait for that to kick off. So wouldn't
you be better off buying before that thing kicks off, especially? Oh, there you go. So it just bought back, and now it's back to 43.
There's a little bit there. Well, actually, it wasn't a little bit. It was the whole thing. And then, okay, great. So now you got people buying, or not people. You've got our scripts buying back and all that stuff. So they're raising this back up again. So it went from 311 to 43 BNB, then jumped back up to 105. Can you imagine if we are talking about, let's say, for some reason, things are so crazy that you are dealing with $500,000 to $1 million of transactions just on launch day? I mean, you're going to be watching this. The SIF, the automatic SIF, just go through and start, doing these buybacks and all that. So that's a piece of information to look at, right? The other thing too is that, again, the pool prices. You're watching this again. I'm not going to point at these and say this is what to expect. It's just that you can look at these things. I mean, that's crazy. $4,000. The total supply, you can see that's burning, right? We're vaporizing 7,000 STO. And now it's down further. Okay, and now you got these. Okay, this is building up, right? That looks like maybe, who knows? Maybe it could be another half hour or something. You could watch this and start figuring out. Okay, great. Here's how I'm gonna try planning on doing my buys and sells with some of these things. And of course, you've got this that tells you pretty much, okay, which way you want to go in terms of your trading.
I'm curious about when these pods actually pay off for the random lucky people. I wonder, Nacho, if those random lucky people are just going to go, oh wow, well that was a win, and then they just sell it directly, and just sell their free Safuugo immediately and take out the money, or will they hold and just go with it? That's I'm curious about that, and how often those pods will actually go off. In the when we launch, there's going to be tremendous price action, so those pods could be going off left, right, and center very, very quickly every kind of minute, or if not sooner than that, right? Bang, 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 bang.
We're watching this one build up. Now, what I'm running, these scripts are simulating, let's say, 3-second blocks. So it's actually kind of running in real time. It's simulating, trading for an hour. And again, I'm going to preface it by saying they're trading with huge money, so that's why you're seeing these crazy numbers. This isn't, it might be like the warning in the mirror. Things may appear closer than they are in life, or something like that. But we're watching this mini pod. We were watching it 7, 8, 9. So you can watch it creep up. And then you can start saying, okay, great. It's going to get pegged over here. That's when you might want to start doing your transactions and see if you get that. Now you're talking about, hey, what happens if somebody gets their prize and sells it? Well, you know what? What's good for all of us is that you'll see the vaporization go up, and you'll see the total supply go down. What did that just do? It ended up, adjusting price in one of the pools, right? So we're getting less and less SCO. And that's the thing. Am I worried about cells? No, I actually welcome it because you know what it does is starts to harden our kind of price floor in certain pools, because again, it's killing SCO. Wayward SCO, yeah, that make their way back into the liquidity pools for some reason. If they come back, Drive is like the boogeyman. It's like the SCO boogeyman, and it will be on the lookout to go and vaporize any wayward SCO that come back in. So that's the thing. There's benefits on both sides. Benefits when price is rising. Benefits even when there's going to be volatility and things like that, because actions happen on each side of this, right? There's an action on each side, and each of those has a benefit to all the holders, right? Because it affects that volume, it affects that total supply.
Yeah, so let's go through a few of those benefits then, Nacho. If you want to bring up the white paper, and we can go through a couple of points for people, because I'm sure that our audience would love to hear you talk about each individual item and exactly why it was created and how it's meant to actually work. Because I believe a lot of people are aware of what the white paper is, but do they actually comprehend the information? It's one thing to understand information, but to comprehend it is a different thing altogether, right? So, yeah, let's do that.
Let's see, did that come up?
Yep, you got it.
Yep.
We're up.
Okay, great.
Awesome.
Let me switch over to my side so I can see that. And I'm going to turn off these. Hold on for a second. I'm going to halt these guys. It'd be crazy. It would be crazy if that actually ended up. I look at that and go, if that's actually the reality, what I was seeing in the scripts, it'd be too crazy. And again, I'm not expecting that, because again, I wrote the scripts to be crazy, just so then I could test out the UI.
Yeah.
Anyways, I'm going back.
So let's click on business model at the top. Only because also this question here, which is from Rickness, says, will developers be able to purchase access to the AI code you all created? I can see a way to use the AI that monitors other projects on something I would like to put on Vulcan. So there's the question. I mean, will we be able to sell and our AI code? And one of our revenue streams is through licensing, right, Nacho?
Exactly. Well, that's the thing. We've got several revenue streams. I think last time we were talking about the idea that the data that we're generating, the data for managing liquidity pools, for doing doing a lot of this kind of stuff. There's not a lot of data on that. There's not like other people doing a lot of this. We're kind of pioneering this. So that means that the data we generate will be first of its kind, one of a kind, which means that that's a pretty good intellectual property. That we're building up, generating, and that could be licensed to other companies, other AI companies or other data companies who are interested in saying, okay, great, what's going on with the data? Because it's not just what's going on with the liquidity pools, the supply and the pricing. It's also contextually what else is going on. What are some of the sympathy crypto, like BNB, for example. Some of the other things that are going on, along with some of the time of day, all this other kind of stuff, which all comes together in terms of parameters. And later on, I guess when we talk more about AI, I'll talk about parameters and hyperparameters and what that means to us. But yeah, going back to the business model, we've got first of all, we have the data that we're generating, which can be licensed out to other companies. We're going to have two sets of data, because we're going to have, AI phase 1, 2, and 3. Did I say 2 sets? Maybe we have 3 sets. So each one of those becomes a different data set. On top of that, getting back to the original question about, can we license out the technology? Yes, the AI technology stack is something that we are planning on being able to license that out. Okay. So as this is being built out, as it was being built out, there's always that idea in mind. So being able to productize this to make sure that that there are parts that come together that are modular. So then we could go and upsell. We could say, okay, great. You want this part? Do you want this part with this part? You know, so we're not like thinking about it afterwards. It's thinking about it in the beginning.
Yeah, and it's important that people realize that, you know, as we do this and grow, that revenue, as you can see what Nacho's highlighting now, what it will be used for, and it's mainly to expand and to market and to, you know, even buy back the token and do all sorts of stuff for you guys to get the word out there bigger and better, and to even produce more revenue, because, you know, wealth makes wealth, really, right? That's how the rich become richer, is just once you have a heap of capital, it's easy to maintain that richness and actually make your cash go a lot further than someone with only $1. If you've got $1 million, you can do a hell of a lot more, a lot quicker. And that's what we plan on doing. So, right, Nacho?
Yeah, it's about scaling up the revenue streams. So we'll start with, you know, what we have, but we'll be scaling those revenue streams in terms of maybe other revenue streams, or finding markets that are more scalable, and we could introduce our data or our products to that, right? So, you know, that's the thing. That's what makes the world go round. Well, maybe it's not what makes the world go round, but it's something that will allow the business to sustain and grow and grow. It's not dependent upon just one thing. Let's say like a token appreciation and new holders. It's about generating product, generating value that can be sold to other businesses or individuals, and that's what generates that value, right? Just like in the real world with regular companies, you know, companies, they make things and they sell those things, right?
Just got one question here. Yeah, I just got one question about Onsite. It says, what is going to be the cost of SGO at launch? Is it going to be equal to whatever Safuu price is, or is there going to be a set price? So if you go to SGO launch there, Nacho, in the white paper, just 2 down from where you are, it does say in the white paper, it references $1, which is the initial launch price, as you see on your screen. However, that it does say $1. However, because it's meant to be pegged kind of 1-to-1 through Arbitrage, whatever Safuu's price is at launch, that's exactly what SGO will be launched with as well. Because don't forget, guys, there's going to be an equal amount of Safuu tokens and SGO tokens, which in the white paper, as you see, per pool is 25,000 Safuu and 25,000 ESCO. So that way, whatever Safuu's price is, ESCO's price is as well. If Safuu is at $2, well, ESCO launches technically at $2. If we wanted to, let's say if Safuu was at $2 and we wanted to launch Safuu Go at only $1, that would mean that we'd literally have to have half of the tokens that we would need instead of 25,000 Safuu, now it's only 12,500. So we just need to make it black and white, 25,000 and 25,000 to keep it simple. So that's the answer for you. Right now, technically, the launch price is $1.96 as we currently sit, which is exciting, right?
That is exciting. I was, because I've been busy, you know, well, we've been busy working and all that stuff. Every once in a while, I'll pop in and take a look and see and realize, holy moly, look at the price. So I think it's always a nice surprise, you know, seeing the excitement, seeing things go. And yeah, we got great catalysts. There's exciting things happening within 12 hours. So
it is. So let's go on to Nail. Let's explain to everyone what the navigational artificial intelligence layer is, why it was created, what it's meant to do. I'll allow you to take the floor, Nacho, and tell people why they should be bullish and happy about what we've achieved, what we've managed to architect here.
Well, you know, the thing about what we have, you know, we've got the ability to manage the liquidity pools, not just 2 liquidity pools, but more and more, can be adding more and more. And managing these liquidity pools means being able to open up the idea that there could be trade in one direction or another based off of the price of ESCO in different pools, right? So to manage that, you know, as you guys know, we vaporize ESCO that's in the liquidity pool. We could choose to vaporize, or we could choose not to vaporize. If we don't vaporize, remember, the SCO actually rebases. It rebases everywhere. So if we choose not to vaporize SCO, it's going to grow and grow in that liquidity pool, and that will adjust the price. with whatever the other token is. So, you know, there's ability to go and set up strategies to be able to have product discovery, price discovery, and things like that. To manage that, again, we've got what's called handcrafted rule-based AI on launch. Basically, it's going to be able to understand what it needs to do to manage manage the pools and see what's going on and things like that. That's our first layer. And the reason why we're going with the handcrafted rule base is because it requires less data. Remember, as I mentioned before, nobody's really doing this data. So it's not like we can, it's not like some of these other AI kind of things. You know, I want to make a picture. Okay, well, it's not like you had to figure out what a horse was or a unicorn, right? It's the Chat GPT or any Midjourney is trained on like billions and billions of photos, so it just goes through and finds that. For us, we don't have that luxury. We have to generate our own data. So that's why we have the strategy of growing the AI from phase 1 to phase 2 to phase 3, right? So that's all encompassed in Nail. And what the AI is doing is, you know, we have the ability to go and figure out what we need to do for the vaporization percentage. A lot of the vaporization is based off the time weighted average price. All right, and that we use that because if we use what's called the spot price, that's the price that you see in the market right at that instant. It's very easy for somebody to manipulate that price, right? They could go and dunk in a lot or buy whatever to put in or take out something and jack that price up just for that small instant, and then try to get maybe an unfair market value out of that. So by doing a price average, we look over an amount of time, not just that single point. We look over amount of blocks and then average that out and say, okay, great. Here's what seems to be more of the fair market value. From there, we use that to go and inform what the AI is doing. It can make decisions. Okay, great. Where's the market price and where's the TWAP? You know. So, anyways, there are controls for each one of those in terms of you know, how many blocks we average over. So the AI would be working with that to fine tune that, along with the percentage, along with looking at the different pools to see, okay, which way things can go. What are some of the interesting price discovery opportunities that could be uncovered, things like that. So that's what the AI is doing. It's going through and looking at that. And as we go from phase 1 to phase 2 to phase 3, they become more autonomous, right? They become more self-learning, right? Our initial AI, it's basically based off of knowledge that we have, that we understand that of what's going on with the market. But then the later stages learn on their own until the final one will take over the world. I mean, will learn.
Do you want to scroll down? Do you want to scroll down? Yeah. There you go.
There you go.
The all-knowing Oracle brain. It just sounds so awesome, doesn't it? The all-knowing Oracle brain. So
yes, this is Yoda, right?
Yeah. Is that like oh no, that's fine. Go on. I've lost my train of thought. Go.
Yeah. Well, yeah. So the again, how this works, and I think it mentions it up here. You know, we're talking about, you know, pattern recognition. You know, let's back up a little bit. You know, what is the AI? What's the basic thing about AI? Well, AI really is about understanding, recognizing patterns. And the reason why you want to recognize patterns is because the big thing about AI, and actually where AI comes from, is really about data analysis. You know, regression analysis. It's the ability of taking a look at a lot of data, and from there being able to see what it might be leading to, meaning, and then from there predicting. You know, that's the point with a lot of this stuff. As a matter of fact, if we take a look at the highest end AI, let's say Chat GPT or GPT-4, it started off as it's called a transform. And what it does is actually it looks at words, and what it's supposed to do is just to look at the words that have come out, and then it predicts what the next word should be. And that's basically that's a basic idea of that. And then you could grow that into sentences and all this other stuff. And then you know, as the model grows, it has more memory. It remembers things, because what's interesting about intelligence is that you could be very smart in knowing, okay, you know, the square root of, let's say, whatever, 2,222. But if you forget who you are, people will look at you and say, wow, yeah, there's something wrong with you, even though maybe you might be able to do all this other stuff.
So in comparison, instead of predicting words, well, our AI is basically predicting price and what action there should be, or what happened in the past and how we acted to train it in the first place, and it learns from all that, and you know, can just work autonomously, right?
Oh, exactly. You know, I think I was talking about this last time too. You know, phase 2. Where is it? No, yeah, phase 2. Yeah, here we go. Where we're talking about the random forest. You know, a bunch of decision trees, and how that is actually a self-learning system, because of the way that it works. The idea that you've got a decision point. You know, you're given data, and you go yes or no. And the idea is that in the beginning, yes and no is a 50-50 chance. But later on, that slides, that changes. It could be like 70% yes, 30% no. And when you start modifying that, the system is now realizing, okay, great, I'm going to think like this more often. And that's a process of learning. These weights, that percentage, that changes. And that node that we're talking about, you know, what is this thing? It's called a parameter. It's a data point that is, okay, well, what are you looking at? It could be the price of something, right? And from looking at the prices of something, it could now say, okay, great, do I do yes or no? And then lead to the next thing. And eventually, as we go from node to node, we get down to basically what a result would be, you know, which is called classification. You know, we're taking data, classifying it into these boxes, and these boxes are let's say actions. So it could fall into this box, and this box might mean sell, or it might mean buy, right? So that's a basic idea of how some of this stuff works. In a way, you know, have you ever you've seen these stand-up pinball machines, like pachinko machines, right? Yeah,
I have. Yes.
You put a ball on the top and let that drop through all these nails that are equally spaced, and then eventually it makes its way down to the bottom. And it's supposed to be random. You don't know which. You know, there might be like 10 or 20 little boxes down the bottom, and it's going to land in one of those. So you could think of AI almost like that, except instead of having these nails be equally spaced, some might be like moved closer to other ones. So you've got a smaller gap. So maybe the ball that you put through is a smaller ball. So now it's going to start forcing the ball through a different path. And the learning part is what causes those pins to shift, or those nodes to shift. So that's, you know, maybe another way to visualize, you know, how some of these things like the decision tree works. That's just for the phase 2, right? And again, like I said, that will generate a lot of data, and that data can turn into intellectual property that can be licensed out. All that is.
Got a comment by Gus saying a lot of folks don't grasp AI yet. That's why we're trying to kind of you know, make people learn, try to teach people, right? But it is hard. I mean, what we're doing, no one's ever attempted before. So for anyone to really understand it off the cusp, it's very hard.
You know what I love though? You know, our community, we were just talking about this in the beginning. We have such a strong community that's been around for a while. And this community is going on this new journey where we're going into AI, where we're going into business models, we're going into arbitrage trade. You remember, it started off with, okay, we got passive income, which that's pretty cool. But, you know, great, it's passive income, just kind of come in and then go away, and you may come back. Now, we've got things where everybody's being more active. They're going, wow, wait a minute, I'm learning. I'm getting to the next stage. I'm learning about how you could use apply AI to things and maybe learn a little bit a bit about AI. You can start
mentioned-
knowing more about the arbitrage. So it's, you know.
Yeah, the arbitrage thing's interesting because we've got a couple of comments here which I'm going to pull up. If you want to go to the arbitrage, the triangle arbitrage and global arbitrage part, and maybe I'll get you to answer these kind of questions here. So one of them is by Nintendo or Nintendo Ope or Nintendo Dope, okay, Nintendo, however you would pronounce it. He goes, would it make sense for some to just hold Safuu since price will eventually match? So he's basically asking, will the Safuu price eventually match Safuu Go? If Safuu Go is $1,000 each, Safuu would be worth $1,002. Thanks. So the answer to that, Nacho, is what? Will they match each other? Are they designed to match each other? And if so, how long will it take to match?
Well, I think I was talking about this before, where I think you'll see some matching, but it might be brief. You're going to see trading happen, in terms of each of the I would say each of the SCO in the pools will have its own price cycle. Price discovery, where it drops down for price discovery and then rises up, especially against other pools that people want to trade into and out of. So you're going to see them like maybe when it comes down to price, maybe like two ships passing in the night or something like that. They'll maybe hit the things on their way up or down or things like that. But I think you're going to see that kind of thing. Are we looking at being stable? I don't think so. I think that there's too much going on. And especially as the other pools get added, there's just going to be so many opportunities. Think of this, it is a marketplace.
So it'll be a natural, I get what you're trying to say. It's kind of going to hover like above or below the price and keep on doing this, like oscillating rather than just keeping steady. If it's steady, well, that means there's no volume and there's no price action there at all. So the real answer is yes, it's designed to be that one-to-one, but like Nacho said, it can be a little bit higher or a little bit lower, and it's just going to do this more, it's kind of seesaw around a little bit, which is great because that's what you want as an arbitrager. You want to take advantage of those ups and downs and bring it back to peg and then down other people. Yeah, so it's a good thing. So yeah, that's the answer. I think that's what we're trying to say, right?
Oh, exactly. It's this is active. What this is active, and that's the reason why we spent time for making the DApp interactive and things like that, because there are going to be things going on. You want to pay attention. You want to see what's happening. It's going to be very interesting and exciting. It's going to be, if anything, engaging, right? Whether you're a single trader or you go hang out in Discord and trade and swap ideas and strategies for how to trade the thing, or maybe you're saying, hey, wait a minute, look at that SIF is about to pop. I think this is what I'm going to try to do. I'm going to try to ride on top of that because I know what's going to happen when that goes off. So, I think there's going to be some great discussion, some great sharing, because, I don't know about you. I like playing casino craps, the dice game, and what's great about that game is that there's so many ways to play that, whatever numbers you want to pick, whatever, like you want to go like across, you want to pick 6 and 8, you want to play the field, you want to do all these. Yeah, there are a lot of strategies, and I think that's the same thing with what you have with the SCO.
So what do you think about this? So what do you think about this question then by Pietro? It says, hi, Brian and Nacho. When other projects keep being added to the ecosystem with maybe less buy and sell tax than Safuu has, will it still be interesting to arbitrage Safuu? Thanks for answering, he goes. What do you think? You think it's still going to be an incentive for people to arbitrage Safuu when new projects are being added to the ecosystem? I think the clear answer is just a yes, right?
Well, yeah, I mean, it was Safuu or SCO. SCO, right? I'm just rereading that. If it's SCO, okay. So, well, the thing is that as we were talking about, there's going to be price shifts. You're going to see price discovery, and those that difference in the price of Safuu in one pool, and what maybe it's a BNB pool compared to the SCO pool, that could be enough that overcomes whatever that tax is, right? So, profit can be, you're looking for these differences, and inside of that difference, that's where you're going to be able to get a yield. So you want to pay attention to that. So I would say that, again, with the amount of trading action that can happen, I think there can be opportunities where you'll overcome that tax, and it might become something that you'll say, wow, that's pretty interesting, right? You could even see that in the past couple of weeks if you've been watching the safuu price, right?
Let's answer this one. Let's answer this one by Peter. Says safuu has 14 million. He's talking about circulating supply of safuu being at just under 14 million now, compared to ESCO at 25,000. So how can price match? Because the maths don't add up in his mind, right? And the thing is, how I would answer it is that 14 mil, don't forget that there's a bunch of people that are waiting, including you more than likely, Peter, that are going to be using their safuu to buy into ESCO anyway. Therefore, that circulating supply is now into the LP. So really, there's not 14 million circulating around, right, Nacho? There's actually a lot less, including a lot that I own as the top holder that I ain't touching until at least January next year, which I've told everyone, and a bunch of other top holders which are holding a majority as well, including the Fire Pit who has a lot, and the Null Address which owns 77% or something crazy. So most of all that circulating isn't really technically circulating, right?
No, well, there's also, what was it, 2 million, or maybe it's higher than that. There's that figure that he's quoting. I've talked to people about that in Discord too. They're also including the pancake swap pair.
Yes, they are including that as well. Correct.
Which, wait, I don't know if Pancake Swap is able to come out and go and do the safuu. the ESCO. Are they coming out to the launch? That'd be crazy. That'd be crazy. That'd be awesome. That'd be weird, you know. But yeah, there's a lot of other people are forgetting that. Yeah, just like what you mentioned, you know, there are there are these other the pool is ready. That's not going to come into play. There's also the Fire Pit, the No Wallet. There's the Blog Swap Fees wallet that's a blacklisted. You know, it's got stuff in there it can't go and do anything with. And then yours, I mean, there's a lot there. So it's not 14. I think when I calculated it was closer to 3 million. You know,
there you go. That's actually a vast difference. That's
active and available for trade. And that's if everybody decided to go and trade out. When I think about it, maybe you're thinking it might be 65%, because you know this also that 14. You know, talking about these big numbers, that's also thinking that everybody in the world, everybody who owns safuu is going to be awake and knowing that this is, you know, we've been around for 15 months. It's possible some people have dropped off and done other things. Maybe they forgot. You know, it's possible that a lot of people, you know, have left the community. They don't know. So you know, you want to think about more of the realistic case where not everybody is going to say, okay, great, yeah, I got my safuu. I'm gonna do something with it. So I think that what you could be talking about could be closer to maybe 1.6, 1.8 million that might be trading, you know, around.
There you go. So that's you know? Much less than that's exactly right. I got a quick question here as well. It says by Roland Stone on the safuu SGO, talking about the pool. How will the taxes work swinging back and forth with the arbitrary? With the arbitrage, so a total of 16.5% tax on buy and sale. So basically, I think he's just trying to understand. I think what you're really trying to ask here, Roland Stone, is, you know, how can it be a 1-to-1 peg if there's 16.5% on the safuu side if you sell it? But if you look at this diagram, which we've got in front of you on the white paper, Nacho created this triangular arbitrage diagram. That's actually got the taxes already factored in, right, Nacho? So it actually. Yeah, so it actually shows you that you can actually be profitable even with that tax. Now, it's up to the free market of what they determine, obviously, the price to be at that point of time. You know, safuu may be a little bit less than what Safuugo is because, well, the tax is there. So people look at it as they think, well, safuu technically should be 16.5% less than what Safuugo is. That could happen, but it's free market. We don't know. But if you want to talk to people about these diagrams so they understand that the tax is factored in there, Nacho, and it still is profitable.
Yes. Well, you know, it's like earlier how I was showing the triangle, the Stodar. I just keep trying to. You notice I've been trying to move myself towards SCO and SCODAR. Sometimes I'll have the SGO and all that stuff, but SCODAR. The SCODAR, when we were looking at that the simulation, you saw it became a long thin triangle. So that basically was showing that there's a big difference from one pool to another, and that difference in that case was enough to overcome the tax in a pretty significant way. So that's something again to think about. You're looking at differences between the different pools. You want to pay attention to that difference, because if that difference becomes larger than, let's say, that 16.5%, and you might feel that there's some other things that make that a attractive buy for you, or whatever, that's something that you want to do. Now, going back to this the diagram here, yeah. In here, I tried to go and do just an example case where somebody was just going through and buying some SCO with safuu, and we just went around the triangle with some numbers, some easy numbers, like I started with 100, and depending upon what the price was, you'll get an amount of safuu out of that, and then be able to trade. Now, here in this case, our price gradient went up, right? Because in this example, the SCO and BNB, you had a $3 SCO, so that became a price gradient, which allowed you to, when you sold that back into the safuu pool, you end up coming out with a profit. And again, added in the tax in here, so we could see what would be an example of the round trip of what you could do here. So, did that explain it?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, you just wanted to obviously know. I mean, kind of ask the question, like I said, whether or not it's still profitable because of the tax. If there's one-to-one, then how can you make money? But you just proved it then. I think we've talked to that point there as well.
Here's the thing about one-to-one, though. I think people are getting mixed up between one-to-one price and one-to-one supply. We have a one-to-one supply in the safuu SCO. So that's 2,500, 2,500. And when you do that, the math there means that if I have two apples, you have two apples. We have the same kind of value, in apples, right? And let's say they're both red apples, they're the same apple, right? But and so whatever you paid for your apple, I could say, oh, you paid $2 for your apple. That must mean my apples are worth $2, right? Because my apples look like yours. I got two, you got two, right? So does that help?
Yeah, definitely.
I'm about food when I talk about rebasing and crypto. You remember blueberries, sunflower seeds. I mean, that's my thing.
So talking about liquidity pools, Rickner says, will we be able to add to liquidity pools? I think he's talking about adding LP, and definitely they can, right? Anyone can add LP whenever they want. So
here's something. Now, this is not financial advice. Well, actually, none of this is. This is informative. We're just
none of
showing things and all that stuff.
Purposes only, as they say, right?
Yeah. Well, the thing is that it would be interesting to watch what pools are very actively trading, and maybe in that you might want to decide, what, instead of trading into that, I'm going to add liquidity, and then see if the fees, see what that yield could be. So I think there are different. Again, this is a multi-level in terms of the different ways that you could try to figure out how you get yield out of SCO. You could go for the straight up approach, which is to go and buy and sell into the LPs. There could be adding LP, adding to the LPs that we have here and all that. And you could try making your yield off the fees that you get, especially if there's high volume on that. That might actually be pretty interesting. So, yeah, I think there are a lot of different plays here. I think it's exciting.
Definitely is. Question here. Look at whether or not you want to answer it, I suppose, in a political way, but well, without financial advisors, I guess what I'm trying to say. Quintain says, hi, Brian and Nacho. I see a lot of people speculating about the slippage usage to buy. What are your thoughts? So I think this is centered around the moment when we launch. I think he's asking, what the slippage is. Do you have any recommendation there, or a high-level suggestion of what you think people, may want to do? Put it that way.
I would say, first of all, I want to make sure people understand what slippage is and what it really means to you.
Do that. Yes.
Slippage, and then that might help people make their own decision.
Yes.
So
Explain.
slippage is actually considered a protection mechanism. Okay. And it's because, let's say, if you go and do a transaction and then somebody ends up doing another transaction, maybe they front run you, they pay a lot of gas and try to buy a lot. And they buy a lot before your transaction goes through. All of a sudden you're buying now at the top of their buy, right? So now in terms of how much you are expecting to get might be less. What slippage is it helps to keep keep that from happening. Well, not keep that from happening, but if that happens, if the price is so high, more than you expected, then if you put a slippage percentage, a lower slippage percentage, then your transaction will revert. You won't buy mistakenly at this high price and get less of the other token. So it's really considered a protection mechanism. So when you think about that, you need to ask yourself, what is your risk profile? What are you willing to risk? And that's what you should use to really figure out what you set that slippage at, right? You take a look at, okay, great, I want to get SCO, but I want to be able to, but here's my amount of risk, what I could risk in terms of paying for that and what I get back. Ask yourself that, and that's what you should do to really kind of think about that. I know that people are talking about, the crazy 99 and what, perpetual, infinite. Somebody was mentioning infinite.
Oh, that's crazy. That's crazy amounts of risk. But would it be right to say that as of launch, that the absolute minimum slippage has to be set at least 1.5% due to the actual taxes that we've actually got on it? Right?
At least minimum. Yeah, probably 1.5, maybe a little bit higher than that, just 1.53. Just a little bit higher, so you're not right on the edge. I would say one of the things to keep in mind, though, I would say make sure that you have extra gas in your transaction. And I think I posted a picture, a screenshot in Discord where I show people in PancakeSwap. If you click on the settings icon, the gear icon, you'll be able to see that there's a setting for the speed of your transaction, regular, medium, fast, and immediate. So when you click on those, that will cost more gas. But that's what you'll be able to use if you're trying to get in there and get your SCO and stuff like that. So that's another option you could take a look at. It's up to you again how much you want to pay in gas in terms of getting SCO. But I just want to point out that that's another option. Besides the slip, you could also think about how much gas you're willing to put into that. Now, some of the gas does get refunded. If your transaction goes through and it didn't use up all that gas, that you say, okay, great, I'm going to, give you this much to try to get the thing. Then you'll get a refund on some of that. But just keep that in mind. It really comes down to the amount of risk you have in terms of how much you're willing to pay to get your SCO.
There you go. Saeed's in the house as well with Alameri making a little bit of a joke there. You killed DeFi BL once you shaved like me. Bold. Yep. I'm definitely bold. Bold already. So I've just got two other super chats here, Nudge. I'm just going to bring them up quickly and we'll get these out the way. Antonio says, great job, boss man. I've been riding with you since Pink Sale and you never come short or disappoint, brother. Can't wait till 8 p.m. So that's 8 p.m. his time, obviously. This will be epic. Yes, it will. And the last one here is from Christian Chamberlain. Says, hi, Brian. So excited about SCO as what Nudge said. I don't like it. I'll be honest with you. I like it.
We're going to have two camps. We're going to have two camps. The SCO camp and the SCO camp. If I can ever keep pronouncing it correctly.
The great divide of the community, and we'll put it up to a vote. What should it be pronounced as? And that's what we'll run with, right? So
I don't know.
You're doing what you can anyway to get the word out there. So you're doing a good job.
I'm trying.
Anyway, Christian's excited. Will we have the contract address available before SCO is live and launched so we can add the token to our wallets? Thank you for being a genius and bringing us another amazing project. So like I said earlier on the live stream, and I've made this publicly known over the last days, is that the reason why we haven't brought the DApp live yet and also the contract to you or anything like that, which is the contract address, is because we don't want bots. We simply don't want scripts running or people taking advantage of everyone else coming in late. We want everyone on a fair playing field. That is the primary and really the only reason why that the contract address hasn't been given to you guys yet. So yes, you will get it before launch. Hopefully in the final kind of 5 to 10, maybe 15 minutes before launch actually happens, or at the very latest, just on basically launch, right? So you'll definitely have it, and everyone will have it at the same time. So no one else is going to have it in front of you. So regardless when it comes out, whether it's 5 minutes before, right on launch, or 15 minutes before, half an hour before, regardless of it, everyone's got it at the same time, right, Nacho? Yep.
I think again,
Awesome.
pay attention to that stealth window. It's not just going to be
2
hanging
hours.
out and all that. Hey, there could be the pre-show. There could be some alpha that says okay, it might be in a certain amount of time, right?
There could even be a little bit of a riddle from B Legend as well. You never know. Right?
There you go. Right?
Could be a
Yeah,
riddle.
you got to make this
Could be
fun.
a riddle.
It's exciting. There's
Pay
there's so
attention,
much,
guys. There
yeah,
may be a
it's
riddle.
gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun within the next 12 hours. It's gonna be fun. You're gonna see a lot of cool things, and really, it's gonna be exciting. Very exciting.
So, what part of this white paper do you think that we haven't covered already? Do you want to go through yourself? Which one do you want to pick out now, Joe, and speak to it? What do you think's a cool feature or an important one that we should cover?
I mean, it's all pretty cool. We were watching, the race ticking, and just again, the idea that we have this ongoing automatic bonus system. You could be going and doing your transaction and then end up with an extra 10 SCO, or if you're really lucky, 50, or even really, really lucky, 100. That'd be crazy. Especially because those pods are paying off later, and it'll be interesting to see what happens with the SCO price later. That could be something. Now, can you imagine what would you do? What would you do if you got like 100? You did a transactions like you got that 100. What would you do with that?
Well, are you asking me what I would do with the 100?
Yeah.
I'd keep it because I know the potential of what SCO will be doing, right? But a lot of other people, they might be taking it for pure profit, right, and sell out for BNB or whatever. I don't know how it's going to play out. But
remember, it's
still
rebasing at 1% too. So not only did you get a bonus, if you hang on to that, it becomes a little farm, and then I would just go like sell off the rebase then, because that becomes perpetual. But again, that's not financial advice. That's just my crazy. I like the idea of being able to make little farms of stuff. Have them just keep popping out stuff. Why not?
Yeah. So I mean, Zach says lottery system for life. I mean, we've refrained from calling it a lottery only for more the legal aspect of things. We can't really call it a lottery. Technically, Nacho, is it a lottery? What do you think?
Yeah. No. Well, I like to call it a bonus system. Discretionary bonus system. You go to your boss one
bonus system, which
you go to
works
your
the
boss.
Same as what a lottery kind of does. So,
yes. You go to your boss and say, hey, you know what? I could use a raise, something like that. And then he'll think about it and say, well, maybe. Does everybody get a raise? No. So it's discretionary bonus system. It sounds legit.
Discretionary
not that
bonus
knowledge.
system.
It's discretionary bonus system. It can happen to you. It maybe, that's the kind of thing, but it gets us away from some of the other language, which isn't what we want and all that stuff. But getting back to the race pods, I mean, imagine, you got your the 10 SCO, that's paying out more often, right? And then you've got these larger ones. So I think you've got these different schedules, which make it pretty interesting, because just having the one pod, let's say the 100, that might take a while. So people might forget, hey, wait, this could be paying off and all that stuff. We gotta wait. But you've got this other the mini pod, which is paying off more often, and that could be when we think about catalysts that keep people trading and things like that. This race system this bonus system is that kind of thing. It's ongoing. People can look at it along with the AIF, the automatic SIF, and say, wow, wait, there are catalysts that are ongoing that I need to have as part of my strategy. So I can say I could use that timing to say, great, I think I could take advantage of that, right? So I think it's very, very, very interesting, very cool, and not something that we see often in other protocols. So.
Yes, definitely cool. So extra utility, no one says no to extra utility. So let's tell people how to win. So yeah, tell people if there's any minimum amount that they need to trade,
Yes.
which it obviously says there, but if you want to verbally tell everyone, so yeah.
Yes. So if you're gonna see these pods look like they're the needles going to the green, all that stuff, you're at that point you're gonna want to say, great, especially for the 10, you want to put in that $1 to try to see if you could win that. The reason why we have a minimum is because otherwise, if you don't have a minimum, somebody could just go in and trade with nothing and just keep spamming that. So having that minimum keeps us away from having that kind of spam in there. And it's still, this is something that should be fun. This should be something that people can feel like, wow, this is cool. This is
I think,
something there.
I think what we'll probably end up seeing, to be honest with it, is once people actually see these pods going off and actually seeing legitimate winnings, like going shit, and actually become accustomed to this thing, I think you're going to see people on the DApp watching that needle go to the green, like right on the brink of going off. And I think you're going to see like hundreds of transactions happening at once, basically of $1 transactions. Could just be like thousands of dollars worth of, just to try to get that lucky kind of win. I think that's how it's going to work, to be honest with you. And the same with mega pods, except there'll be $5 or $10 increments, and all that volume is going to vaporize ESCO and help out the revenue stream and do wonders, I think. So
exactly. Again, the protocol has benefits on both ends of the price cycle, right? On the top and the bottom. So either way, that's why hey, the sell's great. I mean, the whole point is that this protocol is about trading and arbitrage, and the AI is set to help with discovery in terms of price discovery with all that, and these things like the race pods. And there's so many great things that are put together to again give cool catalysts to people, so that they can start figuring out, okay, wait, I could do this, I could do that. What we have is something that's not static. It's moving, it's changing, in terms of what the price landscape is. And I feel that that's very exciting. It gives you a reason to watch, to go, wow, what is going on? So
I think it'll be really cool. Here's a question for us, say, Nacho. How long did this take to think up? So more or less the concepts within this white paper. I mean, obviously I gave the whole, here's the overview concept, and then both you and me kind of worked to refine it. So I don't even know how long did it take to kind of refine it up to the point of when you started to actually write the smart contract and everything?
Well, let's see. I think there were, it was a couple of weeks. There was just brainstorming. There was a collaboration, just kind of thinking through some things, and then just some things, just some ideas that were just kind of thrown against the wall. Say, well, what if nobody else is doing this? What if we do this? It's like, hey, wait, okay, So there was, I think, there was a great brainstorming collaboration that happened over several weeks.
One day, Nacho, in the near future, so obviously not now, but either weeks or months ahead, one day I think we should, I'm just saying, I think we should, whether or not we do or not, I'm just saying what we should do is share the actual document that you and I were working on throughout that time, and people will see from where it started and where it got to, of all the stages and all the data that we actually went through. There's so much. We started at page 1 and went to hundreds of pages and kept on adding and refining. That'd be
Did it
cool
get-
for people to just see what that progression was.
Oh, definitely. It
yeah.
definitely is like a diary, a logbook of
It's
of
yeah, that's
the
what it exactly is.
of the
Yeah.
evolution of the ideas. Because it you know, at first it was like we did these as like 2-3 day sprints, and then this is basically the stand-up meeting to go and discuss, okay, great, the progress and the ideas, and you know, measure and then move things forward and stuff like that. And we just kept it as one document. So yeah, it's a pretty long document, but it's interesting to take a look at. It tells a story in terms of where what the ideas were and how they evolved and all this stuff. I agree. I think it'd be pretty interesting.
You know what I think we should do with it? Here's my idea with it. I think we should sell it as like an NFT, but sell it in, parts. Sell it in parts, right? So if there's like 500 pages to it, then sell 500 NFTs, and each person owns a page. I don't know. It's like maybe an idea. What do you guys think of that? You know, selling that as an NFT portion. If you guys like it, leave the word NFT in this live chat, and I may play around with that idea. You never know. I think it'd be cool, right?
Sound pretty neat. Yeah, that would be cool. And not only is it just not only is it NFT, but it's got like important information. You might get an NFT that actually has alpha. Because
you might get the good one. Yeah, that's right.
You know, there is some alpha because I mentioned this to you. I don't know if you remember this, but you know, there's actually in the code there's a puzzle.
Oh yeah, all right.
The code.
give people that alpha. You go and tell them. Yeah, they probably don't realize this. Go for it.
It's like it's kind of like Ready Player One. There's a puzzle in the code, in the source code.
There is.
So. And I mentioned this to Brian, and then I mentioned, yeah, it was in the presentation, in the notes in the document. So we'll have to go and review that and take a look at that. But it would be interesting. It could be something that shows up as maybe, I don't know, it could be a competition or something in terms of what the puzzle is and what you do with it and what's supposed to be. But yeah, that's in there. So yeah, you know, we had a lot of fun with this protocol, I would say.
We did. I mean, especially if we're dropping a little Easter egg in there, right? Like,
yeah,
it's pretty cool
about it, and the details, the little details and things like
attention to detail.
Yeah, and how these details interplay. You know, so it really was a great journey to really think through this and then put these together and see how they kind of interact with each other. So that'd be fun, and yeah, that would be pretty neat. An NFT kind of thing with some potential alpha. It's like a Willy Wonka.
It's an idea, and you've got a few people in the chat, you know, all saying NFT, 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 NFT. So you got a few people liking the idea. So you know. I haven't clicked on every comment. I'm just picking out a few here, guys. There's plenty more.
Yeah.
But yeah, who knows? Let me think about that idea. Let me take a shower and then come up with something. Right?
There you go.
There you go. So we've got here by a comment from Quintain again, who says, we have some of the most brilliant minds in crypto in our community. Thank you for continuing to bring game changers into crypto. I believe he's talking about you as a brilliant mind there, Nacho.
No, it says minds. It says minds. So
yeah, but you have multiple minds. You're this all-knowing person. Come on. You're pulling the puppet strings of the AI in the background, right? Isn't that what it is?
We're directing. I'm helping to give birth to it. You know, metaphorically.
You are. He's Nacho is the birth mother. That's right.
Yeah. Raise this, teach it well. Say, okay, great. You know, you know, and one day, you know, it's going to come back and what do we call it? Overlord? Was that what phase 5? Phase 6 is? The Oracle, the all-knowing Oracle.
Huey's calling you Dr. Nacho Strange. I like that. That's a cool name. If you ever renamed yourself from Nacho, go Dr. Nacho Strange. I like that. That's good.
I think it was in reference to the idea that I think last time we were talking, and I was saying, yeah, you know, when I run the simulations, I see so many different scenarios. It's like seeing all futures at once. It's like Doctor Strange. Dr. Manhattan. They're all doctors. How come all the doctors can see everything all at once? You know, it's only in comic books too, right? Doctor Strange, Dr. Manhattan. So there you go.
They're all barracking for you. Nacho, 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 nacho. There you go. Awesome. A lot of people are talking about the current Safuu price. Dex Screener shows $1.97. Is it a Dex still has $1.97? Safuu is $1.97. Yes, if I'm looking at Safuu right now, it is $1.97, guys. I think CoinMarketCap currently is having a bit of a stuff around with their current data. We all know CoinMarketCap glitches like crazy all the time, not just with us, but across the whole data kind of sets. So yeah, it's $1.97 current Safuu, in case you're wondering, which is good. We're only just nearly about to tap $2 there, Nacho. How
like
great is
$2,
that,
man? That's awesome. You know,
Yeah, man.
it's been a great journey watching this over the course of, you know, when we think we're talking about, you know, the process and the amount of time it took to start developing, you know, the SCO, and during that time, that price was rising, right? You know, it's been going up, creeping up, and all that stuff. I think, you know, back when it was down at the lowest, about like the 5 cents, and then it started creeping back up to the 20 cents, and then up to the 50 cents, and that's where it's like, hey, wait a minute, something's going on here. Kept going up, so it's exciting, very exciting.
Yeah. Look, I you know, I knew that eventually, hey, it needs to go to at least $1 Safuu, because that's the peg and that's what we announced. I knew it had to go to $1. Did I think it would be at $2 like back weeks ago? Now I probably didn't think of that. But so yeah, it's great to see. You know, everyone is trying to now buy in at the last kind of moments, knowing that, hey, this bomb is about to be dropped. Like, we aren't bluffing, Nacho. Like, this is true. This is actually coming out.
Yeah.
And that's why we're seeing a flurry of buys now in the last moments. So yeah, who knows? It could go above $2. It could pop up a lot more.
It's going to be very exciting, you know, very exciting. You know, again, this is the great thing about this protocol is that there's so much engagement, so many ways of having engagement, social engagement with the community, in terms of you know, not only maybe it's not talking to other people, but saying, hey, wait a minute, I need to listen. I need to listen for alpha. When is something going to happen? What's going on with this and that? You know, there's this engagement of wanting to know. Everybody wants to know information. That is awesome, right? We're, you know, with all this stuff, with the AI, with the the arbitrage trading, all this other kind of stuff, we have such a our community is going to be like brainy. You know, they're going to be talking about, well, yeah, we were talking about how regression analysis is going to be applied to the AI to go and move it to the next phase. And really, it comes down to we need more data, and that data is going to be what progresses everything. I mean, you're going to have people talking like that to other people and say, wow, you know, and that's going to allow the Safuu ESCO community, actually even the Vulcan community, because it's all related. It's going to really make it feel like, wow, this is an interesting community. It's got like ideas and thoughts about all these other high level things. It's interesting, you know.
Got a comment here by the Gypsy. Says the contract address is available to you and Nacho. So he's obviously talking about me and you, right? So contract address is available to you and Nacho, but not everyone else until right at launch. Seems unfair. I'll tell you this, the Gypsy. Even Nacho doesn't know when this thing is actually going to go live, like legitimately. Only I know that, and I don't even know that yet. I don't even know what time it's going to go live yet. Honestly, it's just going to be a random moment, all right, that I go, you know what, it's time, and I just say go, and it's done, right? I don't even know what time it is, and Nacho definitely does not know when it is. So if you're trying to kind of propose the idea that, you know, Nacho's buying in, the first person to buy in ahead of everyone else, I assure you that's not the case. He'll have to watch Discord and watch what's going on just the same way as you do, right, Nacho?
Well, yeah. I mean, the thing is that we built this protocol for the community to really, wow, they're gonna have some great fun. And the thing is that on the day, I'm gonna be busy. You're gonna be busy with launch. We're
I
launching
ain't
this
even
thing,
buying it anyway. So for
and
people
the
thinking
first-
I'm going to be buying it, I ain't buying it.
Yeah.
And who knows if Nacho is, but he'll be in the same position as all you guys anyway. So, and
Yeah.
and I don't think you own a huge chunk of Safuu either. So it's, even if you did buy it, it's not like you're going to buy up the whole supply or anything
do
like
wanna
that.
get at
That's
least
another
one.
narrative, right, Nacho? Let's talk
Yeah,
about that
well,
quickly. Because a lot of
yeah,
people
well,
think that you can just buy up the whole supply and then nothing's left. Let's make sure people understand that that's not the case, right?
No. Yeah, that's not the case. And there you go. No, I'm just kidding. Okay, so here's so the thing is that, you know, the way that automatic market makers work, and we were talking about slip. Here's where it ties into slip. You know, when you buy, let's say you're to try to buy like a lot of SCO in that pool. As you buy the SCO, it's not going to be like if you started thinking, okay, great, I'm going to pay $1 and try to get 25,000. Let's say I have something like that. As you start, as it calculates it, it's not going to be like 25,000. It's not going to be like $1 anymore. The price is going to shift, and it's because of the constant product formula that happens with the AMM. So, for example, constant product means you multiply the supply of the both tokens. So for the Safuu SCO pool, 25,000 times 25,000, when you multiply that together, is 625 million. That's the number for constant product. So let's say you wanted to try to buy so much that there's only one SCO left. Well, the way you do that is you take the constant product and you divide it by whatever that other, the other token is, how much you want to have remaining. So if we have 625 million divided by one SCO, means you're going to need to have 625 million Safuu to drain the pool down to one SCO. Now, the problem with that is that we just mentioned, well, let's see, somebody mentioned that there was 14 million that's available to trade. And then we brought that down to maybe 1.6 million. So that's a far cry from 625 million. Okay. So to drain that, there doesn't exist enough Safuu to actually do that, to drain it down to one or even below that, or even close to one. You know, it's an interesting, crazy number. So that's the thing. If you want to try to play with that, just remember 25,000 times 25,000 is 625 million. And then you just divide that by whatever number you think is going to be in the pool of Safuu remaining. Maybe you say it's 10. Okay, if it's 10, that's still about what is it, 62 million? 62 million Safuu that you'd have to sell in. There isn't 62 million. Let's say you want to have 100. Okay, 100. So that's about 6 million. You know, that's actually not too bad. You know, when I'm running the simulations and seeing this, some of my crazy, well, I call the scripts Bob and Carl. They'll get to the point where they have something like that, but they're trading with million, $500,000 to $1 million and high frequency. But at that point, the SCO is worth, at that point is what, a couple thousand, I think. So you could see the difference. What ends up happening, that the reason why you can't buy it all out is because the price of SCO rises. It rises dramatically. So it's almost like, how in physics, you try to reach the speed of light. You never get there, because as you get closer to the speed of light, things get cut in half. It divides in half. So you get closer to the edge, but you can never get there. It's almost like that. You know, it just, the price goes so high. And when you see that, you know, there's other things that are going on. If you're seeing a crazy price like that for SCO, guaranteed you're going to see some other price at another pool where saying, wait, I see a great arbitrage opportunity. so you're going to see a lot of kind of crazy action. But anyways, hopefully that answers the question on. I think it
does. And on that, we just literally crossed. We've got now less than 9 hours, Nacho, away from 00 UTC time, right? From the official start of the launch. Less than 9 hours to go. Shit is getting real, man. It is getting real.
It's coming up. It's coming up. We're ready. I mean, again, the DApp and the contract. Everything's been tested. You know, here's the other thing too. You know, while we were talking about, you know, the process for developing or thinking about the protocol, you know, the development. A lot of the main development was finished, I would say, probably several weeks ago, and a lot of it has been in test and simulation. You know, let's see what's going on. Let's jump up and down on this thing and see what's going on, to understand the behaviors of everything, all that kind of stuff. So this isn't something where we've been, you know, just developing and coding. Okay, get it out there. No, we've been sitting down and looking at this and looking at it from different angles, picking at it, all this other kind of stuff. So it's something that yeah, it's gone out with some thought, some care, you know, that kind of stuff. Love
with love.
Yeah,
Definitely.
yeah.
There
I
you
mean,
go.
we're proud of this thing. This is woo. See,
Yep,
I can't
that's
even,
right.
I have
It's a
no
word,
I have no
alright.
words.
That's right. So, look, all I know is there's going to be fireworks. Who knows exactly what's going to happen, what Safuugo's price will be, when people take profit. Are they going to go into the Safuu pool? Are they going to arbitrage straight away? We don't really know any of that. We leave it up to the free market. We can only design this protocol to work harmoniously. We believe in it. Nacho definitely believes in his work. I believe in him.
Oh, yeah.
The auditors believe in our work. You know, so that's all we can do. Is we can only do so much, right, Nacho? And then just leave it up to the community, leave it up to the holders to decide what the price should be, right? That's it.
Well,
we can't control
really,
it.
it comes down to the market, because, you know, while we have, you know, the drive system, all that stuff, that's there to support what's going on with the market action, not to create market action, right? Because the market action itself will be is the more powerful kind of thing. And it'll be interesting. It'll be interesting to see what people do, because, again, I think a lot of traders will be experimenting too, and having ideas and thinking, wow, maybe I could do this and do that. Maybe, you know, again, too, we will have the main launch, and then 12 hours later, the other pool opens up. You know, the SCO BNB pool, and that will introduce a new dynamic too. You know. So now you're going to be able to see that that kind of round trip that could happen with the three different pools, and then later on, you know, there's going to be the addition of the other pair partners. So I think, you know, I think you'll be looking, you'll have a strategy, and then you'll be watching and seeing how your strategy will evolve. I think that's exciting. You know, it gives you something to keep engaged. And see, wow, wait a minute, okay, I could figure this out. Oh, wow, there's this new opportunity. I wonder how I could, you know, figure that out. And then again, going back to what somebody mentioned, hey, what if I want to add liquidity? You know, that's another angle too. So I think there are so many different ways that you could view this. That's, I think, exciting. You know,
Definitely. So, look, I'd just like to say thanks, Nacho, for coming onto this live stream again, talking about the DApp, talking about you know, a few things as well, which is good. I think it's helped people a lot to understand exactly what we've built and why, and how these mechanisms are supposed to work harmoniously with each other. So, anything that you want to last say?
Well, I'll do. No, I am excited. I can't wait to see everybody again. You know, we're going to be busy on launch, mainly in Discord. A lot of what we're going to be doing is customer service, which is to help people. Maybe people are trying to figure out, hey, how do I get things going with MetaMask, or wait a minute, where's the contract and all that stuff. The most important thing for us on launch is really to help make sure that there's as great of an experience that we can help all the holders and buyers have in this thing. And then later on, you know, after things calm down, maybe I might see if I can get one SCO. I mean, try for at least one, but that'll be later. But our primary thing in the beginning is, let's see if we can have a great, fun launch, get everybody going, and see all this kind of exciting craziness. My big thing is I'm going to be watching the DApp. I want to be looking at, wow, okay, great. Oh, wow, look at what's going on with the pools, and and being in the Discord, you know, chatting with everybody. I think it'll be exciting, seeing what people are thinking, what's going on and all that stuff. You know,
watching around, trying to find Snowy. That's right.
Yeah. Why am I laughing? I should be crying. I should be crying. It broke my heart. Broke my heart.
I'm sorry, Nacho. I publicly apologize for that.
What? Did you have something to do with that? I don't know.
No.
This is news to me. Wait, what? Okay. Well, you know what? I'll you're asking me for my last words. That was my last words. I could do my sign off. I think it's been a while. I think I'm trying to, I guess, bring it back from the past. But you know, everybody have a great time. We'll see everybody tomorrow. And
thanks, Nacho, buddy.
Oh, my bad.
We'll see you in Discord.
Bye.
All right, there you go, guys. That was Nacho himself, right? So, look, just one other thing before I end this live stream, I do want to mention it, okay? Because a lot of people from our community have been asking for literally weeks, okay? For the last 3 weeks, I've been asking, hey, Uxie, all right? Uxie sacrifice. We want, this is the safuu community demanding this, saying, hey, what we want is we want more time, Brian. We want more time to be able to take our profits from.
You're on mute, Daniel.
And you got it. You got the Uxie. Brian playing a joke on all of us. I freaked out. I'm sure everybody did because I just went and looked, and then you tap on that thing, and he says, I gotcha. Oh, you're killing me, Brian.
I'm telling you.
I saw this come in. I was like, "What?" That's what happened to us in the during the thing for the nodes. I was live, and he announced it in Discord, and then came to the channel. And was like we're live with, it's live now. Go get the nodes. So we were a little bit late, because he announced it in Discord. When he says he's going to announce it in the Discord, he means it. So that's why I was like, darn it, he said he was going to do it at 8 o'clock tonight. So I'm glad that he was playing around, though.
Yeah.
Nick says, not funny, Brian. Brian, bro, you're more of a troll than my nephew. Kelly Productions scared me. OMG, says John 3:16. Wow. So yeah, you got us all, Brian. That was something else.
That's cool how he had it covered up, and then you clicked on it, and then it revealed like,
yeah,
whatever. I didn't think it was funny at all. I was very upset.
Bro, look at my hair. It's gonna be gone if we get to 90. If we don't get to 95,000.
Oh, you're killing me over here. You're killing.
It's gonna be gone, bro. So, right when I was taking Odinato off,
I'm back.
There he is.
Had to go do something with my car. I was watching it though on my cell phone while I was cleaning my car.
Did you see Brian put up this right here?
No.
Yeah, but then he said this.
You missed it, man. You missed the launch.
Yeah.
That's what I will say in my Discord. So it was fake. And he was like, "Gotcha." When you went to the announcements and saw it, he was like, "Oh, Fowler, when you're ready, just let me know, bro." Because Fowler just appeared, but then he disappeared.
That was
crazy. He scared us.
Yeah. Yeah.
So
look at, he's like, I'd like to be alive to push the button, Brian. My heartbeat.
Let me show you guys, because he just put this out there like this, and you can see this right here. The safuu contract address is. Gotcha. Just testing to see if you're all ready. Keep your eyes peeled. Bro, he killed us. Oh, can I get my reaction in there? No, it's not there. He must have blocked my reactions in the announcements. The one with my face, the one that me and Greek put all the time.
I only seen this a few times. It's like every time I go to do it, I see Greeks, but I don't see yours.
Mine is there. It's just you could do it in the main chat.
Oh,
like this right here. Watch. See it? There goes me.
Oh, there you are. Wait,
Yeah.
is there the one? Where's the DApp? Is that one on there too?
That's this is just an emoji. Like I have different emojis in here.
No,
like
no,
there's
no.
another
Look.
one.
Oh, that one down below, underneath the one you just clicked. What is that one? Is that one like when you're saying
This one?
that's not even you? Yeah.
No, that's me.
Is it?
No, these are all faces that I made for
where's the DApp with the
collector.
glasses. Is the where's the DApp right above, right next to it? The glasses.
Yeah, that's
this one.
totally. That's the where's the
That
DApp
one's
one,
the
yeah.
where's the DApp.
I don't know if everybody saw the new one though. Did you think that people want to see the new one again?
Yeah.
The new one. Did you see it, Odonato?
No, I haven't. Please.
I don't think Odonato's seen it.
No, show me.
So we have the problem over in Discord and many places. All of us, you, me, Chris, we all have the same problem. People want to know when we're launching, and it's like gotten to the point where it's just ridiculous. And it usually looks and sounds just like this.
Can someone help me, please? I haven't been here in a long time.
I don't know. I haven't been around in a long time. It's been a while. I'm sorry if anybody's asked this question, but if someone can please help me, it would be helpful. When launch? 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 When launch?
So no one's gonna answer me. Is that the way it is? Come on. It's only been a few months. And it was Safuu. Now it's Safuu X. Where's my Safuu? Anybody know? Can someone help me? Please?
I mean, I got a life too, don't I? I got a life. What's wrong with this guy? Now, I haven't been around in quite a while, but I sacrificed Safuu, and I don't know what to do next. I just asked, what happened to the Safuu? I sacrificed the Safuu. Why is this guy getting all pissed off about this? Guys, I sacrificed my Safuu some time ago. Does anybody know when we're launching? I didn't do anything. I haven't seen what's going on. Can someone tell me? Why is this guy pissed off? When launch? I don't know. Maybe 4, 5, 6, 7 months, 8 months, 9 months. What's the big deal? What's this guy's problem? When launch? When launch? When launch? When launch?
6,
I can watch
7,
that all
8,
day.
9 months.
I can watch that all day. That's great.
Elvis loves it.
And it's so accurate too. That's the thing that kills me, right? It's like
I know.
absolutely 100%. I mean, it's like, pay attention. People read the Discord.
Johnny Van says, we just swapped Safuu for Safuu Go, whatever amount, example 2,000 Safuu, and then wait for the Safuu Go address and adjust slippage, hit swap, and wait for whatever amount of Safuu Go the system figures out correct. Well, sort of. You've got some things mixed up. Like, first of all, you can't just swap Safuu Go for Safuu Go with Safuu without the address first. So first, you have to put the address in your swap, right? So as soon as you get the address, you want to put it in your swap so that you can swap for it. All right, and you want to put it in your wallet too. So you have to put it in your wallet, and you have to put it in your swap, okay? Because then you won't be able to swap for it. Then you have to enable it, right? So you got to remember to do that as well. So, don't forget to do that. I have a little time. I can hop on with you guys for a bit. Second Chance Crypto. Okay. Do you have a different name in Discord, or is that I don't know. That is Discord right now. Yeah. That's exactly what Discord is like right now. Now I get it. That's Discord right now. That's exactly right. You missed your calling, DP. I don't think so. I'm giving it to you guys right now. It's all right here for you guys. I'm performing it for you guys. It's right there.
You gonna do a new one, Dan, when the blockchain is ready to launch?
Oh, That's
You got to
that's
do another one too. Yeah.
that's what that one was. It was when launch. It's crazy.
I know, but it's specific to the blockchain, not just when launch for ESCO. I don't know. I think you have to outdo
Oh no, this
yourself
was
when
that
the
was about
blockchain
Vulcan. That's what that's about.
okay.
That's about Vulcan, yeah. So that's why I was, because there's people that come in, Donato. I know you don't spend that much time in the Discord, but there's people that come in every day, like 10, 20, 50. Like, I sacrificed my Safuu. What next? Like, they don't even know that it went to Safuu X. They don't even know that it then went to Vulcan. They know none of that. And they've been absent that long. So every day, that's what that joke was. It was just,
I drop in once in a while, and I see a lot of that. So you're right. I'm not in there a lot, but when I am in there, I do see that stuff. So I mean, I see it myself, and I'm just like, wow. I have a friend at work that got in about 2 weeks after Pink Sale because I was excited about it, etc. And he wanted in, but he doesn't do crypto really that much. He holds a lot of Bitcoin and such, and he has a couple Bitcoin and some other things. So he's got money in crypto, and he wanted me to show him how to get into Safuu. So I told him, I said, okay, but you're going to have to keep up with it. So here's the Discord. And he's like, what? I don't get it, blah, blah, blah. So I showed him how to use Discord. Anyway, long story short, a couple of weeks ago, he comes to me and he says, so what's been going on? Just like what we were just talking about.
Yeah.
It's been months. And I sent, and so like in, when we were in Dubai, he knew why I was in Dubai, right? I told him this is huge, right? And I told him why, et cetera, et cetera.
Yeah.
And then when I got back from Dubai, I was trying to give him the information. I said, hey, this is going to be Safuu X. We have sacrifice. This is how you do it. I gave him everything, right? Everything. And he just ignored it all because he's used to stocks. He does the stock market mostly. So he doesn't understand. You got to keep up with this. This moves at the speed of light. And I said, dude, you're going to have to do the work. You're going to have to read and catch up. I'm not going to do it for you. And so, yeah, he's done.
There was a comment here that I wanted to go over because it was a good one. If I can find it again. This thing's moving kind of quick today. There was a good comment that I just saw. I'll find it in a second. Fowler, you're going to be going on. Everyone, go to Fowler's page. He's about to come on with his show. We're going to be on with him. I'm just saying, go to his page to show support since he's about to do his whole show. And then he's also monetized now. So if anybody wants to give a super chat, I put a super sticker on there for you, Fowler. So everyone, if you want to go over to Fowler's page, he's about to do what he's supposed to do. What are you going to do? Are you going to give us a hint, or are you just going to get into it?
So since I don't have my intro to play, right? So we're just gonna roll with it. Pretty much, guys, we're gonna stick on point. It's like we're gonna have some Safuu Go talk pretty much. And I just released on Guys of Gaming Discord the revenue sharing flow chart and a little bit of an explanation summary on the Discord on the announcements page. Check it out. Like, really.
If you want to play your intro, just queue up one of your other videos and then share it. You know what I mean? It's like ghetto style, but you still get it done. You know what I mean?
In the background.
Yeah, no. Like I'll show you. This would be. Let me go to your page here.
Dude, that flow chart is sick. I'm looking at it right now.
Oh, I can run a video file. There it goes.
Right.
Yeah, okay. I can just run a video file right here. I found it.
Okay, there you go. So you could do that and share that and say, all right, because I was going to just say, go to your video, go to one of your videos on YouTube, share it, and then do it like super duper ghetto style, bro. Just get it done. That's all it needs to be done. Oh, there we go.
10 minutes early.
Oh no!
That's okay.
No! find that crap.
Bro,
That's
he
outta
looks
here.
nervous.
Wait a minute. You could have said that you did that on purpose.
That's
It was for
terrible.
effect.
Hold on. That was the wrong video file. My fault. The wrong video file. I forget. You know, these Streamlabs and they kind of funny. So I got to run a different type of file. Hold on.
Yeah, that one, he was nervous. He was like,
Yeah.
Yeah, right?
Just jittering around.
he couldn't get it together, bro.
Gaming.
He saw Indians in the distance. He was like, oh shit, there's a lot of them.
He knew Fowler was upset with him. He's like, he's gonna be upset with me. I
He's
can't.
like, oh no, this is bad. We can't go out like this. No.
Wait, we got, let me see. You got this one here.
Let me pull it up. I got the file. It's just I gotta go through all these files.
Bro, I was gonna do it like this. Let me show you what I was gonna do. Let me just do it. Let me do it real quick.
Oh, you gotta run it through YouTube? Aw.
Hey, it looks good. It's not stuttering.
It's not stuttering, I'll give you that.
Yeah.
That's true. Where's that file?
Tell me when to hit stop sharing, okay?
Live within a live.
Oh, that's right. You have a countdown too.
All right. Cut it early. What's going on, guys? Welcome to another episode, special episode of Fowler Crypto Talk. I'm your boy, Fowler, here with another video. Here with the rest of the crew. The crew is in the background right now. They're taking a break. But, you know.
I'm here, brother. I'm here. I'm just going to be here for a few minutes, I guess, just to keep you company. But then you're going to do your thing, brother. All 150 cool. people watching right now, Fowler. So this is a big stage for you. You're going to do your thing, though. You got a lot to talk about. Your project that you have going is absolutely spectacular. All the things that you've done with this Gods of Gaming and the thought that has gone into it and how you're going to be able to do your revenue sharing project, by the way, revenue sharing project, I think is spectacular.
Yeah, so we're gonna probably, we got time, to go through a decent amount of the project. I'm not gonna take us away from Safuugo though, guys. The talk will still be Safuugo, but it's a good time to, take the dead air and utilize it in a good way. And,
Yeah, no problem.
And why not to utilize it with Guys of Gaming, which in my mind is going to be $1 billion project. So, a lot of you guys may not even be used to, seeing me on my stream or anything like that. Some of you guys might even know who I am, but if you don't, I'm Fowler, the developer of the Guys of Gaming project right now. And I want you guys first off, if you haven't liked this video on any stream that you're watching this on right now, please like the video and also hit the share button and also subscribe, right? Make sure you subscribe to everybody who's going to be up here.
Matter of fact, Fowler, let me interrupt you just so I can just tell everybody. Go ahead, Biz, if you could put the link for Fowler's page right in the live chat. And since you're going to do like this whole thing and, you're going to take up a lot of time here, people should be watching it on your page. So everyone go to Fowler's page. The link will be in the live chat. I'm going to leave you to it, brother, so you could do your thing. You don't have to worry about me. I'll be, I'll just be watching. And when I know you're about to wrap up, I'll come join you again. Okay.
Got it. But definitely pop in, Prado. Anytime you feel like you want to pop in, man, I'm here. So guys, awesome day, right? We got Safuugo, not too long from now. It's going to be big time, right? We all excited. what Safuugo is going to provide to us. Not just in the short term, but the long term. And, this is a great day because this day, we're going to bring a lot of eyes. Maybe not exactly today, but let's just think about this a little bit, right? We go past launch day. We're soaring. We're going to be on the charts, right? And we're going to be on CoinMarketCap. We're going to be on those charts. And we all know what happens, right? Free advertisement. Every time you climb up those charts, it's free advertisement. So people are going to be flying. New people, new eyes are going to see this project. Some people are going to come back to this project who haven't, been here in a while. Probably going to be out the loop and like, man, without Safuu, what's going on with Safuu? And they're going to find out that Safuu has been purposed to, move and arbitrage with Safuugo, along with the other partners that's going to be, paired up and everything. So it's going to be a great time, guys, a great time. But while I have this opportunity and I have you guys here, I want to introduce a lot of you who may not be been introduced or may haven't really paid attention to Guys of Gaming. Guys of Gaming is a blockchain, a startup blockchain gaming publisher, and it's going to cater to 3 different users. There's the the gamer, right? The gamer who wants to utilize the play to earn that we have available in the crypto space, right? And I'm gonna tell you why it's going to be benefiting to the gamers. We also have game developers, right? We have game developers out there that want to be part of a system that doesn't necessarily take away from what they're trying to do, which is they want to build great games. Every game developer wants to build a great game, right? They want to profit from that game and everything, but they don't want to be, hemmed up by the publisher. A lot of times you can, publish your games on, the iPhone, the Apple Store. You have the Google Play Store. You have Epic Games. You have Ubisoft. You have all these different Steam, right? You have all these game hub providers, and they all charge different type of taxes and fees and stuff like that on top of your game. So game developers will be able to come to a place that's going to have low fees, low transactions. One, because it's going to be on the Vulcan blockchain. So the overhead for Guys of Gaming is going to be low. And also we have to cater to the investors. So investors can know that when you invest money within Guys of Gaming, you're going to have, profits come out of it, right? So there's a method to everything, but to explain, if you understand how gaming is always going up every single year, you may have kids, you may have kids that may have kids, right? And we all know what games do for kids, young adults, and even adults, right? It entertains, and two, it generates revenue for the publishers and the game developers, right? So that's pretty much what Guys of Gaming is going to attempt to accomplish, right? And it's going to do it in a way that's innovative and also profitable long term. It's also going to be a lot of potential partnerships that'll come up, not just in crypto, but also in the real world. This is another thing that's going to one, it's going to be in crypto, but it's also going to touch real world. So it's going to have real world purpose. So guys, pretty much what I'm going to go ahead and explain to you guys is the revenue sharing model that Guys of Gaming has. And it utilizes for the early investors, right? This is not something that as an investor, a long-term investor who would go into the revenue sharing model, you don't have to worry about this later on, maybe even a year. You don't have to worry about revenue shares being shared out to people, going out to, anyone who just joins the community or wants to just, just comes in and try to make a quick profit. You don't have to worry about that, because as a long-term investor and you're in the revenue sharing model, you're utilizing the revenue sharing NFTs. And by you utilizing those NFTs, you're pretty much marking yourself or pretty much whitelisting yourself for passive income. So pretty much if Guys of Gaming turns into a $2-3 billion company, you're part of the way. And I was saying this earlier, if you were here early on the stream, I was saying that this is a passive income dream, because again, gaming does not it doesn't have a downtrend. It rarely has a downtrend. Anytime there's any type of war, any type of pandemic where you're stuck in the house, anything that you can't alter life and think that gaming is going to go down. Like the rest of the industries that's out there, they end up going down, right? You don't have to worry about that with gaming, right? So that's the market we're in, right? So I like to say this. I've been saying this for almost a week now, almost a week, but almost 2 weeks. The revenue sharing NFTs, this model for a Guys of Gaming is pretty much like you personally being Michael Jordan, except not being Michael Jordan, right? You're not dunking the basketball. You don't have to, go out there and play every day. You don't do anything, honestly. You just need to hold an NFT in your wallet, your DeFi wallet. That's it. And let Fowler and his team go to work, right? Because that's with these revenue sharing NFTs, they are the gateway for us to fundraise in order to develop more tools, more products to put out there, and also to be able to go out and make partnerships that we need to bolster Guys of Gaming to the gamers, right? Because the thing is, we have to get end users, which end up being consumers, into the project, into the community, and that's what the fundraising is going to go towards. Also, again, making products. So guys, I want you guys to understand, I'm going to put out some information. Also, Biz has also put out the Discord links. Also, check out the Guys of Gaming.games website. That is our website, guysofgaming.games. That is also where you're going to see our revenue sharing NFTs. They are, and I'm going to show it in a second on the screen. I just want to make sure I get all the words out. And we're also going to pull up this white paper in a second. So give me one hot second, guys. And I'm going to show you some things really quick. Hold on, where are you at? I feel like, I'm not on my actual window, so things are a little bit different. So I'm kind of like finding things, but give me 1 second, guys. Gotcha. And one thing I really I'm gonna start showing is the white paper, because my white paper has everything on it for this project. I mean, I put everything in this white paper. You can't say that you don't understand Guys of Gaming after reading this white paper. So everybody, I definitely want to make sure that you go check it out, see it with your own eyes. But we're definitely going to check it out here. And let me share this to the screen. There we go. Boom, boom. All right, guys. So this is the white paper of Guides to Gaming. Since I have 140 people watching this right now, I'm going to go through a brief, skim through, but I'm not going to read everything, but I'm going to hit some of the key points so everyone can understand what's going on here. So we got the welcome page, of course, but we have a breakdown of what we're trying to do within the Guides to Gaming. Pretty much a lot of what I just explained will be in these first couple welcome pages for the project itself. It's going to tell you how, some of the key features that we're going to try to hit going through the project itself during time. So some of the things that we're going to try to accomplish are going to be within this beginning of this white paper. So guys, you definitely need to check it out. Also, the vision statement of everything what we're trying to do with Guides to Gaming. Definitely want to check this out, guys. Also, if you're a developer, there's some information in there for you as well. A game developer, there is a section there what we're trying to accomplish and how we're trying to work together with developers, gaming developers within our project. The biggest thing is the gaming hub, which I'm going to go to next. The gaming hub is pretty much the biggest goal for Guides to Gaming. Okay, and Guides to Gaming, we plan on having this pretty much if you think of it as a hub, but also think of it as a pretty much a meeting place where not only will you be able to play games that's play to earn, potentially licensed games that are, games that's released in the traditional gaming world, and we convert them into a way where people can play and also earn through those traditional games that initially they wouldn't have been able to earn from. We're going to try to solve that problem so people can be able to play games. So when they come to the Guides to Gaming hub, they're going to be able to earn right away. So they're going to play these games, and also by them trying to earn, they're also making a lot of transactions at the same time. So as far as the blockchain is concerned, which is the Vulcan blockchain and every other blockchain that's connected through our potential cross bridge, we're going to be making transactions for you. So node holders, the guys who out there who like to grab nodes and or people who are on Vulcan blockchain right now to have nodes, you should definitely be looking to make Guides to Gaming move, because there's a lot of transaction potentials with gaming, and especially being a hub that's connected to the blockchain. So let's see. So guys, definitely check out these parts. Again, I'm not going to go through every single word. We're not going to read through them. I have a video, actually, if you want to go to my page, there's a video where we did a pretty much a full white paper breakdown, went through every single word for word. If you want pretty much like the audio book version of the white paper, definitely go check out my my videos. I have one. It's called the Guides to Gaming, $1 billion project in the making. That is the video. That's pretty much the white paper breakdown. So you can definitely check that out. If you don't want to read it all, you can have me read it and you just listen. So it's already there. But I do want to show this because this is like the cream of the crop of the start of Guides to Gaming. It's pretty much the beginning, which is our revenue sharing NFTs. And when you get here, it will break down the 4 tiers of NFTs that we plan on having with Guides to Gaming. They're 4 tiers from top to bottom. Top gives you more benefit than the lowest one, but overall, if you can get anything, get one, because guys, it's revenue share per transaction that's going to these pools, and you are being able to access that pool with those NFTs. Okay, you'll be able to claim according to how many of these NFTs you have, you'll be able to claim the percentage by the NFTs. You'll be able to claim that percentage in that pool. The 2 pools, by the way, not 1 pool, 2 pools. Okay, and I really want to break down the tokenomics really quick. There's going to be 2 different tokens, guys. 2 different tokens. There's an Olympus token, which is going to be our deflationary token. There's also going to be the Aegean token, which is a trading token with also a reflection properties as well. I'm going to go really quick through it. It's going to be a supply of 100,000 tokens. This may change a little bit guys. So this is not final tokenomics. Again, these are V1 tokenomics, but nothing's really going to change too much. If the percentage is not going to really change, if anything changes, maybe the total supply. But if anything, it won't be too much from where it's at now. So guys, just understand that there's I really want to hit on the revenue sharing part because that's like the cream of the crop, what I'm talking about right now. And the revenue sharing pool, one is called, because everything's themed, guys. So everything has a story behind it. And I like the stories behind the tokenomics and the way the system works, because with gamers, they love story. They love to be a part of something. They like to feel like they're a part of something. So you want to make a product that's actually, interactive and inviting to gamers. So that's the whole point about the theme, the Greek mythology and stuff like that. That is something that they can warm up to as gamers. Also, and I'll get to in a second, because we have a branded game that we want to develop under Gods of Gaming, and it'll all make sense why the Greek mythology comes in. So, guys, there's two pools, right? There's two revenue sharing pools. One is on the deflationary token. It's called the Elixir of Ambrosia. It has a 2% transaction per transaction going to the pool from the token. So every transaction, there's a certain amount of tax, right, guys? This is the same as any other token that has tax. 2% of it, of every transaction, is going to the pool, going to the revenue sharing pool. And that goes for, again, for the aging token right here, the second one, it has a pool called the Sirens. And the Sirens only attracts 1%. And the reason why is because one, it's a trading token, two, lower taxes. One, the trading token have lower taxes than the deflationary token. So, and again, you cannot access these two pools unless you have a revenue sharing NFT. So this is something you don't have to, this pool is all generated, and it's all generated by performance. It's all dictated by performance. So if the token is doing well, everyone who has a revenue sharing NFT should be doing well as well, receiving great passive income. Now, the kick out is monthly. You can only claim monthly, but again, everyone who has that NFT can access to make that claim monthly. It's a claim. Boom, it's going to have a DApp, just like most. You click the button, you got a potential there's a gas fee to doing the claim, but you're getting your revenue share. So it has again, guys, it's 4 tiers. It's a Zeus tier, the Poseidon tier, the Athena tier, and the Hades tier. And I'm going to go here really quick. Let me show you guys something. I just wanted to show you the breakdown really quick. This is the breakdown of the actual 4. So if you want to know how many limits to the mint, how much is it going to cost? It's going to be in BNB. It's going to be released on the BSC. The BSC NFTs will eventually be migrated over to Vulcan once Vulcan mainnet launches. So, and that's all going to be done fairly simple, because it'll be airdrop, there'll be a snapshot, everything will be done pretty seamlessly. There may be a part where you may have to claim them. You may have to claim, but pretty much it's going to be it's pretty simple when it comes to grabbing these NFTs. It's going to be a drop, right? It's the date of the sale is Friday at 3 p.m. Eastern. That is the public time. I'm gonna show you the announcement in a second. Everything is on the announcements on Discord, so you have to join Discord to see pretty much the most updated information about this project. So if you're interested in Guys in Gaming, you must join the Discord. If you don't, I don't know how you guys can get these updates. But also, again, guys, if you go in an announcements page, it's going to show the same thing I'm showing you right now, but it also is going to show you the percentages of each NFT is going to be able to access out of that pool, not just one pool. Again, it's the 2 pools, the Sirens and the Elixir of Ambrosia. Again, you'll be able to access two parts of passive income, not 1, 2. So if you're purchasing 1 Zeus NFT, right? You're not just accessing 1 pool, you're accessing 2 pools. So understand that this is not just a 1 token type of thing. Let's see. Let me see if there's any questions going on in here in the chat. You guys have any questions? Let me see. I want to see everybody. I got a couple followers here. Okay. Let me show some comments on here. Clone Proof Records, dope intro. F out. Thank you. Appreciate it. I'm just scrolling down here. Senior Rojo, Vulcanair OGs, where y'all at? Guys, if you don't know, I am like the pseudo captain of the Vulcanair club. I guess we call it club. We call it, it's Vulcanair Capital, honestly. And it's a project in itself. It's just right now, it's not got to it yet, but there will be a project in itself. But it's right now the Vulcanaires, the Vulcanair OGs, right? They have a NFT of their own that I minted out to them for becoming Vulcanair OGs. They have their own NFTs, which is pretty much whitelisted them to get in an hour early on the NFT sale here. So, and there's still spots if you actually join in the Vulcanair Discord. If you go in there right now, you can join, become a Vulcanair, and you can join on a giveaway that we run every so often that's giving away OG NFTs, right? Totally free. All you have to do is pay for the mint on the gas. And that would give you that hour early into the NFT sale for the revenue share of Gods of Gaming, right? So yeah, it's also another option. But again, you can't get into none of these things unless you join the Discords I'm telling you about. So the Vulcanair Discord and also the Gods of Gaming Discord. You got to join those guys. Let's see. We got Provis Lofty. That's nice. I love it. Yeah, man. Guys of Gaming is coming around really nice. Really nice. Really nice. Let's see who else we have in here. Jamie R. Looks great. File NFTs are going to be awesome. Yeah, I actually want to pull this up really quick. Now he said that. We're going to get to that in a real hot second. I would just want to show off the revenue sharing flowchart. This is something I just released not too long ago, really maybe within the last hour. This is the, let me see if it populates. Does it populate on the screen really quick? It looks kind of like you guys can't see it too much, like you can't see the words. You guys tell me. Hopefully it's clear enough for you, but if you can, I'll try to go through some things. But guys, this is pretty much, again, reiterating what I said about the revenue sharing NFTs. I'm gonna try to show it to you in a way that maybe you guys can see it. I'm just trying to see how much you can see. You can see the whole thing. You just can't see the words. It's okay. So, let's see here. We got a little mistake here, right here, but we're gonna not worry about that. Let's get, that's supposed to be something else. It's actually supposed to show something else, but we got to fix that. But pretty much here, I'm showing you where the revenue sharing NFT holder, which this is where you would be if someone who is purchasing a revenue sharing NFT from Gods of Gaming. This is where you're going to start, right? You're going to start right here. And even though the flow is going this direction, this is where you're starting, because you're already, if you're a holder, this is where you end up, right? Because this is the passive income where it's coming down towards you. Okay, so I'm kind of going to work backwards here. But if I go backwards, I think this is the best way you guys can understand it, especially visually. So if you start off with as the NFT holder here, according to what NFT that you've purchased, these are the sharing percentages that each NFT holder gets. This is each per NFT. So, the different levels, like Zeus is 0.1, 886%. Poseidon NFT is 0.03%. You have the Athena NFT, which is 0.006%. And then we also have the lowest tier Hades, but the most affordable, economical NFT for people who wants to get in. It's 0.0015%. Okay. And, guys, it's coming from, and again, according to what NFT you have, this is all coming from the revenue sharing pool. Okay, and that revenue sharing pool is fed from the two tokens here, the AGN token and the Olympus tokens, revenue sharing per transaction. So they're coming from, one is coming from the token of the trading token, right? And they're only getting 1% per transaction from that token, and it's coming straight down here to the revenue sharing pool. And then you have the Olympus token. It's revenue sharing pool, which is called the Elixir of Ambrosia. It is getting per transaction 2% off of every transaction buys or sells. So, and that's going to the revenue sharing pool here, which again gets divvied up according to what NFT you have to you as the NFT revenue sharing holder. Okay. And here we'll go follow the flow, right? Backwards. This is the pretty much the crux of not everything, but pretty much the main hitting points of Guys in Gaming, which is being an NFT gaming platform. It has a game library. These are things that revenues would be coming from, pretty much like taxes and fees and stuff like that. Play to earn. These are the things it's going to collect, and also the gaming hub is another one, and also the cross bridge. And also community. It's also community stuff that's going to go on, like merch and stuff like that. So these are things that are going to feed into the actual tokens themselves, right? So because we're going to be utilizing AGN token, the trading token, for, if people want to, buy things that are on the gaming hub, whether it's NFTs, because we're going to have an NFT marketplace on the actual hub that people will be able to trade back and forth to. We also, this NFT marketplace will be cross bridge compatible. So there's going to be he'll have the ability to take these NFTs and take them to different, different blockchains, right? So that's going to be also another fee generator as well to utilize that cross bridge and stuff like that. And again, these things are, help with liquidity, right? And also we do have outside token revenues that will be put into the liquidities of Guys in Gaming. And so, for example, licensed games titles, right? So if we license certain games and, we're going to license these games for commercial usage, and they end up being on the hub, people are playing them, they're generating, they're generating play to earn, whether it's through NFTs or tokens, payouts. Also, and when those things happen, they're going to make revenues, right? They might not directly be on the gaming hub. They could be on Apple Store, stuff like that. These are games that we're licensing, and they may not necessarily right away be on the gaming hub. They may be in different places, like the Apple Store. We may put it on the Apple Store. We may put it on the Google Play Store, right? And those games would end up generating revenues. Is it directly connected to crypto? No, but they'll be generating revenue. Those revenues will be put into the liquidity, and that will also bolster, right? As a revenue sharing holder, that end up in the end helps you, because again, the flow chart, when we go back forward, it ends up connecting right back to you. So it ends up passively paying you for the growth of Guys in Gaming. Whether it's whatever the product is, it's potentially going to make you money as a revenue sharing holder, NFT holder, right? Because you are pretty much staked in with us, right? So you're going to end up making, every single time that revenue share pool makes money, you're making money. So you got to look at that like that. But there's other things like cash shop, microtransactions from all these games. As some of you guys know, if you play these games, cash shops, microtransactions, those end up being usually make more than the game itself, right? It usually makes more money revenue than the game itself. So those things are going to be put into the liquidity. You got to think about these things. It's not just token. Please do not just think of token transactions and what the volume the token itself makes off of token trading. No, it's not going to be just token trading. Like, a lot of the business of Guys in Gaming will flow through the liquidity of the Guys in Gaming tokens, because this is a crypto-based project. So whether there's revenues that come outside of the crypto sphere doesn't mean that it won't end back up in the crypto sphere. So I want you guys to understand that, it's that's something that has to be said, because I don't really put it enough into the white papers and stuff because of the structure of the descriptions and stuff. But just being real with you guys, that's how I plan to see this project going. Pretty much the revenues are going to stay in crypto because that's where the freedom is. Why would we want to have the money sitting down in some bank? That doesn't make sense, right? Everything's going to be in crypto. So if you are a revenue sharing NFT holder, if you end up being one of those people, right, and you're here early on for this project, understand you won't have to worry about later on other people just jumping in and being at the same place you are. No, once this happens, once the revenue share NFTs are done minting, that's it. There's no more revenue share. No more revenue share NFTs are going to be minted after that. So this will be the one opportune time to get in on Gods of Gaming is when these mints go active on Friday, on May 25th at 3 p.m. Eastern. It goes public live. Those minters, they activate. And if you look at godsofgaming.games, the website right now, which I'm going to show you guys actually. Let me actually pull this up. We're going to check out the website really quick. There's no sound. Where's the sound? Okay. But no mind. There's no sound on this. It's just pretty much the intro of the website. But as you guys can see, if you go up here, there's a more button. The more button, you'll see RS NFTs, right? That is where we're gonna have the sale. Okay, this is where they're gonna be sold on May 25th at 3 p.m. Eastern. They are going to be here. And you got to give it a second, guys, because it's an embed Web3 onto the website. So it's a little sluggish, but eventually loads. Just give it some seconds, right? And what you'll see is the mentors, right? Where you can connect your wallet and stuff like that, just like any other thing, right? But it also has a description pretty much to let you know what type of NFT that you're looking at, what's the properties on the NFT, how much you're paying in BNB for those for the NFT, and also the share percentage, the revenue share. So it's going to tell you how much each one you're going to get in revenue monthly, a percentage out of the pools, right? So you got to remember it's coming out of two pools, not one pool. So you're getting access to a decent amount of revenue just between two tokens. So pretty cool. Hope you guys if you have any questions, guys, make sure you drop them into the comments. I'll answer any of the questions you guys have. This is the perfect time. I mean, most of the time you guys don't ask this stuff AMAs. Me personally, since I'm in the community, you guys can ask me anytime, but this is the perfect time because, if you have questions, you're kind of, you have some wonders about Gods of Gaming. Where's it going to go? Everything like that. Yeah. So definitely give it a check it out, guys. Like really definitely check it out. And let me see here. 1 second. Let's see, where's Safuu at? Because I don't want to fall asleep on Safuu because we got to make sure we pay attention to that Safuu, guys. So let me just make sure, because my screen had closed and I'm lost the price of Safuu. So I want to make sure we're at $1.91 on Safuu right now, guys. $1.91 on Safuu. If you guys are interested, knowing the price, what's going on right now, it's $1.91. It's some looks like some pullback, but it's still trending upward. So yeah, if you haven't got you some Safuu, you need to get you some Safuu now, because man, when this launch happens, a little something could turn into big something. You guys know that. This is how crypto works. This is just how crypto works. So definitely check it out, guys. Any questions? Definitely want to make sure, guys, we're gonna get some Magic 8 Ball, right? We all know some of those fans out here know some Magic 8 Ball. It's not time yet. It's not time. We're not gonna do it yet. We still got a good I would say about a good 20 minutes before we do that. But yeah, we're gonna do some Magic 8 Ball. A lot of you guys haven't been part of my channel. You guys don't understand what Magic 8 Ball is, but guess what? You're gonna find out today. It's real fun, really fun, especially if you have some, you kind of teeter-tottering on a decision, in crypto. Ask Magic 8 Ball. Magic 8 Ball seems like it never fails. People love the Magic 8 Ball, so definitely check it out. Let's see. We got a comment from Carlos. He says, Fowler, the colors, logo, and definitely the name are freaking godlike too, man. Buena suerte from Costa Rica with the launch hombre. Okay, I don't know Spanish, okay? I don't know Spanish. Like I got a person for that. I barely know numbers. But my pronunciation is just terrible, it's terrible. But thank you. I appreciate the comment. I appreciate that. Really appreciate that. He also says, great, fantastic job, Fowler. Let's see what else you guys are saying in here. Make sure I didn't miss anything. We got Kelly Productions up in there. What's up, bro? Boom. Now we got Fowler. This is the Vulcan Community Playoffs game. Vulcan launch will be the Super Bowl. Man, Vulcan is coming, guys. You guys know Vulcan is coming. You feel it. You got to feel it in your bones. I feel it, right? I feel it. I feel it. You guys feel it. OBZ, my main man OBZ, he says, guys, gaming is a catalyst for change in gaming. This is so true. I want to change the gaming industry, right? And the reason why I'm doing all this, guys, is I'm a long time gamer. I've been gaming longer than, man, if I picked up a book, I was gaming at the same time. I figured out both, right? Like reading and gaming. I love gaming more, but guess what? I read pretty well, great, but pronunciation is not my thing. I should have went to a language school, but whatever. But check it out, guys. Gamers are tired. They are tired of being screwed over by this industry, man. And the reason why I say they're being screwed over is a lot of the games that they're playing is pretty much just companies just sucking money out of them, right? I was talking about cash shops and microtransactions. That's where pretty much all this stems from, is because and a lot of you may have kids that are gamers and stuff like that. You may understand this when I break this down to you, but you'll have a grandkid, kid ask you, hey, I need some money to buy something in a game, whether it's cosmetic, maybe a weapon, something. They're bugging the mess out of you. They want you to buy this thing in a game. And guess what? As a great parent that you are, you're like, you know what? I'm about to whip out my wallet, and I'm about to, make my kid happy, right? Awesome. Every parent does that, right? You just do it because it's less headache for you, right? So you do it. The problem is you spent that money. Your child doesn't necessarily know the value of money really like you do, right? Because you probably work for that money. So they'll play the game. They'll enjoy the thing that you bought them and everything. But then it's like, maybe give it a week or two, something new, and they're back at the same thing. Like, hey, I need some money. I need you to buy this thing again. You're like, why am I paying for? I just bought you something like a couple weeks ago, right? To wear in your game. And now you're telling me you need to buy something else to wear in your game. So let's think about this. Let's just say you spent $100 a couple weeks before. Now the thing that they want you to buy again is $100. I want to use $100. It's just something easy to just throw off, right? So now you're 200 in. It's not even a month, right? And this is on a game for a kid. So wouldn't you want to be able to take the last thing you purchased for your child and tell them, hey, just sell that thing I bought you last week, right? Get some money for it, and I'll pay the difference if you need more to cover the rest. Wouldn't that be great? Wouldn't you be able to just be like, oh my God, you're actually getting value for something that's digital in a game that your child doesn't even want to play with anymore. So you can get some resale value out of it, right? And then it makes the next purchase that much easier. So you know, that is the one thing I'm really trying to tackle, is to be able to get a lot of value out of something that can be reused over and over again. And games that are out right now can definitely utilize this. They can definitely utilize you know, NFTs, where, you know, they can put certain properties in this game on those NFTs. You know, the consumer who purchases the special NFT, they'll be able to utilize the NFT in the game, right? Once they're done with the NFT, right? They may want to buy something else. Okay, well, the last thing you just had, you go check out the marketplace. Other gamers are playing this game. You're like, hey, I want to see if anyone's listing this NFT, right? This NFT I have is actually kind of rare. No one on the market has one. There hasn't been one on the market for maybe a month. And the last one is sold 50% over the value that it was originally worth. So now I'm like, okay, well, I know I can at least get 50% more of the value than what I paid, or at least that, right? It may went lower, it may be higher. That's going to take the research on the person selling to see which one has occurred, right? Can I sell it? Is it worth more now, or is it worth less? But if it's worth more, you just made profit, and maybe even big time profit, because you got use out of the actual NFT. So that is, if you take that and you just apply that same situation, the scenario that I just broke down to pretty much a game level to a gamer, right? You know, there's a lot of gamers, young gamers, that would like to earn money to play games, right? This allows them to do that. So it's a lot of there's going to be a lot of education that has to go into this, right? We got to pull gamers that may not know anything about crypto. All these things will be tackled, one, with informative videos and, you know, great influencers partnered up and stuff. They will be the ones that explain these things, right? So, you know, and these things, this can happen. It can happen really simple, actually. And because it really only takes, you know, one famous person to catch something on fire. We all know that, right? And again, if you have a revenue sharing NFTs, who's the ones benefiting longer term, right? Do you really need to even, hell, you might not even have to participate in buying tokens at all. But I mean, I'm not saying don't do that, but what I'm saying is, if you're a revenue sharing NFT holder, you just know that you can sit back, you know, passive income is going to come in, and you can play with it how you like, right? You can take those tokens, you can sell them, or you can, you know, accumulate them, turn them into more, right? So you can do those things. So it's a lot, guys. A lot can be done with the guys of gaming. Again, it's a startup blockchain gaming publisher. There's a lot of opportunity. Let me go back to the really quick. I just want to show a couple things before I turn off the white paper here. Let's see. All right. So a couple other things I wanted to show you guys, which was the Guys of Gaming branded game. Okay. Now, I'm sorry. This game is titled Gods and Titans. Okay. It's if you ever played, you know, a game that may sound similar to you, it's called Age of Empires, which is a strategy, real-time strategy game where you're able to build a nation, build your city, build a, you know, army, build a civilization, and, you know, pretty much build resources and build up your land, turn into more of a militarized society, because you'll be playing with other people. And this game is going to utilize NFTs. It's going to utilize a lot of things on the gaming hub of Guys of Gaming. A lot of the stuff this game is probably going to be pretty much welded into the Vulcan blockchain. So this is going to be a lot. There's going to be things going on. Like in the game, you'll be able to mint NFTs for resources and stuff. Again, those are transactions for node holders. You know, a lot of things is going to be happening. We have planned for Guys Game and this game. A lot is in here for people to, you know, check out. It's a lot of reading. I'm not going to go through all the reading, but also the concept renders are in here as well, guys. So you guys can have something visually, you know, pleasing to look at. These are just concept renders, right? So these are just renders, but guess what? Some game developer out there is going to definitely see like, oh man, we could build that. So that is the Gods and Titans branded game that Guys of Gaming is going to be raising as well for at some point to get launched off. So that is also another, another great aspect of Guys of Gaming. Let me see what you guys are saying over here. But hold on, I'm gonna get to one last thing before I get to chat. We also have this. We have a couple of things. The Ambassador Program. The Ambassador Program is an NFT program for people who want to be part of the community and also are not only just just chilling, but actually actively going into different communities. Telling people about Guys of Gaming, whether they're gaming developers communities or just gaming communities, and people who are spreading the word to bring more community members to Guys of Gaming. People who are going out to do those things are really doing a lot of marketing and stuff for Guys of Gaming. You will get an NFT. The properties on the NFT hasn't been disclosed yet, but it's going to be a evolving NFT. So there's going to be multiple levels of this NFT. So you're going to start off at a level 1, just like, let's just say a game, right? And there's going to be 4 levels. The levels can change eventually, but starting off, we're going to have 4 levels, and you're going to start off at level 1. There's as you can see, there's a lot written out here. It's a theme behind it, but for the most part, it's letting you know that you can level up within this ambassador program. The more you level up, the more your NFT becomes better, has better benefits and stuff like that, of course. And it's telling you also how you can ascend through this program in a very fun way. It's telling you how to do this. But guys, I believe that if you're going out for Guys of Gaming, then you should be recognized as someone who's really trying to benefit the project itself. So this would be a way, this ambassador program would be a way to reward and pretty much shine a light on people who are really going in for Guys of Gaming. So that is another program that we have for the Guys of Gaming. We also have a partnership program as well, because there has been partnership inquiries for Guys of Gaming. We have multiple levels. If you're a project, this is probably interesting to you right now. You don't have to be a game developer to do partnerships with Guys of Gaming. You can be a project token, but there's different levels to these partnerships. There's a free partnership where you pretty much as a community, we're shaking hands, we're informing each other's communities about each other's projects. And then after that, there's more paid partnerships. This is more like if you want to do a lot more marketing with Guys of Gaming. Guys of Gaming is going to be at a lot of expos, a lot of crypto events. So we're going to be out there, with booths and everything else. So we're going to have the ability to showcase a lot of marketing material, right? And we want to show off. We're going to definitely show off our partners, right? So our partners that are with us. If we go to events, gaming events, crypto expo events, if you're partnering with us, you're going to be on the same stuff. You're going to be on those marketing materials with us, right? Because we're partners. So you're going to be, branded somewhat co-branded onto our marketing materials. So this is just showing you pretty much like different avenues, different levels of commitment that you might want to do as a partner. That's there as well on our white paper. So pretty much, guys, that is it for the white paper. Let me get back to this chat because I saw you guys saying a lot of stuff, seeing a lot of foulers going on. Let's see. I want to make sure you guys make sure you check out the website. guys@gaming.games. A lot of information starts there. Also, our Discord. Make sure you're in our Discord. Let me see a couple things really quick. Let's see, we got a Journey James. S-Go to launch within the first 24 minutes of the window at 2:25 Central Time. Brian Legend just tweeted launch in under 5 hours. Yeah, we got some time. We still got some time, but yeah, it's getting closer. It's getting closer, guys. Getting closer. Let me see. Buena suerte. Good luck, hombre, man. Good luck, man. Thanks. Thank you, Lala. Thank you for translating for me. Appreciate that. Brian P. Let's go, Fowler. Thank you. Thank you. Let's see. Slumdog Millionaire RIF. Reading is fundamental. I held records for the most read books. Bro, that you know, reading is definitely clutch. Reading, if you read something, if you didn't know how to read, you might literally run into a pothole, or worse, run into a ditch, or run into a whole manhole cover being open because you're not reading. Reading is fundamental, guys. Reading is definitely fundamental, but definitely doing your own research is definitely fundamental. George Calderon, can you extend the NFT to Saturday or Sunday so we can get some of our S-Go earnings to buy them? So, George, the mentor opens up on Friday. So pretty much once it's open, it's good to go, right? It's going to you're going to be able to freely go and purchase, right? So unless there's a mad dash on day one, minute one, which I don't believe is going to happen. You should be able, by Saturday and Sunday, there should be NFTs. I'm not gonna flex to you here. There's going to be opportunity to get them. I'm not going to say not too much later from now. Eventually, I'm going to start doing more AMAs in different places, different blockchains, different communities, to raise awareness of guys at gaming. I do believe then once I start doing that, NFTs will start moving off the shelf a lot faster. So I would just say, if you're interested in the NFTs, definitely try to get one as soon as possible. Lock you down one for sure. But if you're going in Safuu Go, get that Safuu Go buddy, baby. Get the Safuu Go money. It's there. If you want to take some profits, and put it into guys gaming, that is on you. But I, recommend it definitely. But again, not financial advice. It's up to you on what you want to do. But they will be open as soon as Friday. Again, Friday, May 25th at 3 p.m. Eastern. They will be unlocked, and you will be able to, at that point in time, purchase an NFT from the mentors, because there's going to be 3 different minting portions that you can mint from. So let me see something here, guys. Just checking something really quick. What's going on, guys? Give me some more questions. I know you got more. Let's see. We got Barry McCoggin, the giggler. Yeah, man. What I do? I was giggling on some. I was giggling too much on some video or something. I'm pretty sure, man. I like to laugh. Like if you do something funny, I'm gonna laugh. Like and if I have to hold it in, you definitely know it's gonna be funny because I make the most hold it in funny look ever. Because you can definitely tell, like, damn, that was funny. He just didn't laugh. Like I can't hold it in. Like I just can't. Let's see. OBZ says, well thought out project, Fowler. Yes, man. I put a lot of plans. I've done a lot in the background. Now we're starting to make things start moving in motion. So it's been a minute that I've been putting a lot of effort into this project, guys. This project was initially thought of February 1st of this year. And honestly, I haven't stopped working on it since. If anything, it's always grown. It's always grown. Let's see. Ordinado, I'm off to work. We'll rejoin the broadcast in a couple hours, guys. Let's go. Let's go. All right, guys. So Biz Entertainment has put out the call, guys. It is 8 Ball knows all time. So you guys know what time that is, right? Like you know. You guys know what it is. So it's 8 Ball time. So get your 8 Ball, Magic 8 Ball questions ready, right? And remember, for you guys who do not know the rules are this with the 8 Ball. No Brian Legend questions, right? We're not going to be basing off Brian Legend questions. And it has to be crypto. It has to be crypto tied. It has to be tied into crypto. It can't just be, hey, I'm having surgery right now. Am I gonna make it? Am I gonna make it through this knee surgery? You know, it's not gonna be that, guy. So definitely make sure you keep within those rules. That's how we have fun with this. Is we stay within those rules. All right. So I'm going to bring up I'm working on getting the Magic 8 Ball up right now. And let me get this up here. And boop. All right. There we go. All right. Magic 8 Ball time. Magic 8 Ball time. I'm going to give you guys a chance to get your Magic 8 Ball questions up, guys, and then I'm going to bring it back on the screen in a second, but it's ready. So I'm gonna let you guys get your 8 Ball questions ready. But let's see, man, if I'm messing up your name, by the way, don't feel bad. Like, I'm not doing it on purpose. Just trying my best. Kalos. We're working on it, but I got you up here. Can this work for a non-gamer? As in, can I just be a passive member? Yeah. So you do not have to be a gamer to profit, to make money on Gaza Gaming, right? So right now, we are trying to fundraise. We need funds in order to do anywhere close to things that, is plan to do. But a lot of this has to deal with sponsoring and getting influencers, getting communities to sign on. That is, again, these things just don't move for free, right? So we have to fundraise, and that's where we starting off with the revenue sharing NFTs. This is our first fundraiser. This is like our first big fundraiser. It's definitely needed, and pretty much this is going to really be our catalyst of really taking off, because like I said, the plans are already here. If you look at the white paper, the plans are there. It's really just acting on them at this point. And hold on, I got you right here. Hold on, wait. Vita Kalos. Okay. Vita, like vitamins. Huh. So Vita Kalos. I got it. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Awesome. Man, we're getting good at this. All right. Soon I'll be just like that international man that could just be like, say anybody's name, no matter where I am, and have like a really great accent. Hopefully I'll develop the accent somewhere. But yeah, you do not have to be a gamer to really progress in Gaza Gaming. That's why I said the revenue sharing NFTs are probably your best bet as an early investor, an early supporter as well, because you are growing with the Gaza Gaming project, like from a startup going up. There's no, it's pretty much like a node. I like to kind of like compare it to a node where you're generating a passive income versus being like, it's you're hinging between, I got to sell right here right now. No, this thing is generating, baby. You're bringing in tokens with the with the success of the project. So if the project is performing well, if the 2 tokens are performing well, if revenue outside of the tokens are doing well, you're getting a piece of all of that. This is like your best bet to really getting a piece of what the tokens will be making, the project's going to be making overall, right? This is like an overall piece of revenue sharing. Like I said, I keep bringing it down to Michael Jordan's level, right? We're not talking about me. We're talking about you as an investor. You would be Michael Jordan. You're in the place. You're at the table with Nike at this point, right? And Nike is saying, "Hey, we're going to give you X amount of shares. We need capital to start up, fundraise. This is what this fundraising event is for. In return, revenue share, right?" And we all know to this day, Michael Jordan is making money off of Nike. He hasn't played a lick of basketball for a very long time. I don't even think he wears the shoes, right? He doesn't even wear the shoes. But the fact that they keep putting Air Jordan, Michael Jordan, whatever they put Jordan on there, he gets a percentage of each single shoe pair, right? So pretty much every transaction, he's getting a piece of that, right? Difference is this is going to a pool, and people who can access that pool, they have to have a revenue sharing NFT that gives them the access to take their percentages, and that's it. That's it, guys. That is it. So let me see if there's any more comments in here and pertaining to Guys to Gaming. And then I'm going to get to the Magic 8 Balls. And we're going to get this bad boy going. I just saw one really quick here. Okay, these are all Magic 8 Ball questions. Okay. Let me see. I got a comment here. I understand we go through Pancake Swap to convert to Safuugo. Is there a brief video about there that shows how to do this? Sorry, I'm a newbie at all this. Mark, there's no video really showing Safuu to Safuugo, but if you look at any video, if you're pretty much talking about how to pretty much go from Safuu to Safuugo, it's pretty much just like any other token swap that you do on Pancake Swap. So if you're gonna pretty much put in the contract address, right? You're gonna put in the contract address. It's gonna show the token. You're gonna purchase Safuugo with your Safuu, right? You have to have Safuu, and then pretty much after that, that's pretty much how it goes down. So any video is really showing a swap of tokens. Is if you don't know how to use the Pancake Swap, I'd suggest you put in like YouTube, Pancake Swap, token swap, or something on Pancake Swap, and they'll show videos like showing token swaps. But as far as Safuu to Safuugo, you're gonna have to utilize the contract address when it's provided, right? That's what we're all waiting for. We're waiting for a contract address, and that won't be till the 0 hour UTC time today, so which is not too long from now. So I would definitely, if you're very new at this, definitely go look at some YouTube videos on Pancake Swap, token swaps. You'll see people doing it, and that way you'll have a little bit more experience before this. If you're doing this new right now for the first time, I would definitely do that. So for sure. All right. Let's see. I want to make sure we got. All right, cool. So in the 2 field, we wait for contract just right. Yeah. So yeah, pretty much you're that's what we're all waiting for. We're waiting for the contract address. You have to pay attention to the Safuugo Discord. Wait for the announcement to be made. You're going to get the contract address is going to drop. You're going to take that copy and paste. You're going to copy that contract address and you're going to paste it in that field. And then after that, you just pretty much hit and swap, man. All right, guys. So let's get to the Magic 8 Ball knows all, because that's what we're all here for, of course. So let's do this. So we got this bad boy up here. Okay, cool. All right. Let's check it out. And let's get to our first question. First Magic 8 Ball question comes from Jay Legend. What's going on, Jay? All right, here we go. Magic 8 Ball. Will Jay Legend have a successful night tonight? Let's shake it up. Let's see. No, you're not going to have a successful night tonight, Jay. I don't know what's going to happen. Maybe it's not Safuugo is doing it to you. Something else might be happening. Supposed to go to dinner tonight or something? If I was you, stay in. Don't do nothing else. Don't do anything else. All right, let's reset that, guys. On to the next one. From Old Heads Clothing. What's going on, bro? Magic 8 Ball. Will Old Heads Clothing get 100 Safuugo tokens tonight? Let's figure this out. Let's find out. Let's see. Probably around 69%, my friend. 69%. All right. So, hold on one second here. 69%. So I like to say this is like almost 70% old heads, bro. Like, that's pretty good odds. I might take that. Them odds. Good luck to you, bro. Go for them 100 go tokens, baby. Awesome. Awesome. On to the next one. We got next up. We got Jamrock with a Magic 8 Ball question. Magic 8 Ball. Will Safuugo go live in the first or second hour tonight? Okay. I don't know what's going to answer that. Oh, will Safuugo go live in the first or second hour live tonight? Let's see. It's going to be yes or no. It can only be yes or no on one or two. It says, better not tell you right now. I don't know, Jamrock. You let me know if that's a good enough answer for you. Let me know. The Bush Burner is up next. Let's go. My Vulcanaires are all up in here. That's what I'm talking about. Vulcanaires, mount up. Oh, yeah. All right, so the Bush Burner, Magic 8 Ball. Will the Bush Burner make enough of Safuugo to buy 150 acres in South Carolina? Is it going cheap right now, bro, on acres? Let me know. Let's shake it up. Let's find out. Will you make enough? Will he make enough? Oh, Magic 8 Ball says get denied by the 8 Ball Bush Burner. Oh, no. Well, maybe it's not 150 acres. You know, maybe it's 200 acres. Maybe it's 100 acres. We got to be a little bit more. When you bring out specific numbers like 150, you kind of leave yourself to that 150. But good shot, man. Good shot. Let's see. We got Safuu Warrior here going with the next Magic 8 Ball question. Magic 8 Ball. Will Safuu Warrior have a Zeus NFT and be looking at his new shiny Harley with Safuugo profits on Saturday? All right. Safuu Warrior. Let's go. Let's shake it up. Will he have it? Doubt. Guys, today is Wednesday. Magic 8 Ball is BS right now. So it said doubt. So maybe it's too much stuff in that question, Safuu Warrior. You got the bike, you got the NFT, you tried to cram all of that in one question. I don't think the 8 Ball like that whatsoever. Whatsoever, bro. But you know how to do it. We're gonna get it. Safuugo is gonna happen regardless, and let's be there. Let's make it happen. All right, Vitacolos, I got it. There we go. Oh, thank you, mate. Love the Nike analogy. Yeah, man, it's true. The Nike analogy is true. But I appreciate you, bro. Let's see. Senor Rojo with the Magic 8 Ball question. Another Vulcanaire. Here we go, bro. Dear Magic 8 Ball, will Safuugo hit 1K within the first hour of launch? I definitely see this as happening. Let's see what Magic 8 Ball says. It is certain. The Magic 8 Ball said it is certain. So, guys, you know, even during the BS day of Wednesday, that the 8 Ball just seems to always give us bad news for some reason. on any other day, it even still made sure to let you guys know, hey, we are going to be over 1K by the first hour. So there you go. Big numbers. Big numbers. All right. Going down. Slumdog Millionaire. Here we go. Magic 8-Ball. Will Slumdog Millionaire make his last name a reality in the year 2025 during the Trump presidency? Okay. Here we go. Oh, man, call for a lot of stuff happening from 2024 to 2025, Slumdog. All right, but we go for it. Let's go. Signs point to yes. That's good news, right? At least we got some information there. We could work with that. We could work with that. Signs point to yes. We take those dubs wherever we can get them. Jay Legend says, WTF. Yeah, man. You know 8-Ball, man. 8-Ball, Wednesdays, Thursdays, Fridays. Ain't that great. Should have asked these questions on Monday, to be honest. Let's see. We got OBZ here with a Magic 8-Ball question. Here we go. Magic 8-Ball. Will OBZ be happy with the way his Safuugo plan works? Let's shake it up. Victory Royale, OBZ, you're going to be happy with your plan because guess what? You planned it out yourself. So, one person to know how this thing's going to work out is yourself, man. So you made good plans. So just follow through. 8-Ball says you're going to be happy with them. Follow through with your plans, man. Vita Colos, here we go. Magic 8-Ball. How much will Safuu launch how much will Safuu launch to within the first hour? Magic 8. So okay. Vita Colos, I don't know. This is your first time. Okay, so we got to keep it to yes or no questions because Magic 8-Ball can't give us a direct answer, so it's kind of hard. You might have to word that a little bit differently. Word it a little bit differently and come back with a yes, in the format of yes or no. Boom, we'll get it back up there to the Magic 8-Ball, get you that answer. Some dog says the hate ball is back. Look, everybody's saying the same thing. 8-Ball is brutal right now. Cracking the F up. Yeah, man. Let's see. The 8-Ball on one today, bro. Yeah, guys. I mean, you guys know what day it is. I didn't pick this day for Safuugo to launch, man. Brian Legend picked it, or whoever picked it. Guess what? I picked it on the worst day for the Magic 8-Ball, that's for sure. All right, I think this okay. All right, Vita Colos. Did we get this together? All right, did we get this together? All right, there we go. Now it looks good. Magic 8-Ball will Safuu launch to $100 in the first hour run. Now that's what I like to see. That's the question. There you go. By Azure, it's a yes. 8-Ball gave you a yes, brother. So there you go. Got your answer. Guys, let you know this is not financial advice. 8-Ball is a tool of its own. It's not Fowler, okay? Just let you know. Just make sure we get that all clear. Next Magic 8-Ball question is from the Greek DeFi guru. Never fear when the Greek is here, right? So, Magic 8-Ball. Let me just reset this real quick. Magic 8-Ball. Will the Greek make it tonight? Will he make it? I don't know if he make it here. Are you gonna make it to the live? Or are you gonna make it in Safuugo? Are you gonna make $100 today? Or are you gonna make it to $80,000 today? What's going on, Greek? But let's see. How does the 8-Ball interpret that? Magic 8-Ball. Will the Greek make it tonight? Let's shake it up. You don't want to know, Greek. You don't want to know. You let me know if you really want to know, Greek. But 8-Ball says you don't want to know. Uh-oh. We got a special guest. Let's go. We got Brian Legend in the joint. What's up? He said, okay, so Brian says, let me show everyone how it worked, how it's done. Okay, because let me tell you guys the backstory when it comes to Brian Legend and the 8-ball. Okay, right now, Brian Legend is like perfect. He is perfect when it comes to Magic 8-ball questions. Okay, he's gotten a yes for everything he's asked that makes sense in crypto. And also, anybody who's ever asked a question about Brian Legend has pretty much always had the 8-ball come with a undecisive answer, almost as if it cannot read Brian Legend answer, like it can't read Brian Legend to give you an answer. It's never given an answer for Brian Legend. I promise you. And everybody who's been part of my show and seen my show and watched my show regularly, they know that anytime a Brian Legend question is asked, it's always giving it an undecided answer. It is scary to the point where I said, no more Brian Legend questions, right? Unless Brian Legend comes on itself and says, hey, I want to ask some 8-ball questions, which he's doing right now. So let's do it. Let's get to it. Brian Legend says, hey, Magic 8-ball, my true friend. See, this is how you talk to Magic. This is how you talk to Magic. God. It's not this hard, guys. Brian has put this together for you guys. So, hey, Magic 8-ball, come from Brian, his true friend. Will millionaires be made in the first 7 days with Safuugo? Here we go. Let's go. Let's shake it up. Magic 8-ball. Let's do this. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Brian is like impeccable with this stuff, man. I don't know. Like, it's scary. It's scary. He's perfect with it, man. Telepathy. He's got like telepathy, this connection with the 8-ball. There you go. So even on the worst day of the 8-balls, always giving answers on a Wednesday, Brian Legend come up in here, ask a question, boom. He's going to get it every time. And I'm going to tell you guys, I got no control over this thing. It's literally a shake button. That's all it is. I have a shake button and a reset button. That's it. There's no answers. There's no picking answers. It's literally a Magic 8-ball as if you had a Magic 8-ball. You shake it and it comes to roll up a random answer. So there you go. Brian Legend just told you guys. Let's look at the question again, what he got the answer to. He asked, again, will millionaires be made in the first 7 days of Safuugo? There you go. And the proof is in the pudding, because guess what? Safuu, first 7 days, made millionaires. So, guys, you got to be on it. You got to be on it. You got to have a plan, and you got to act on your plan. You know, just like others are saying, buckle up. I guess it's going to be a wild ride. It's going to be a wild ride, guys. Just like everybody's saying, boom. Everybody's seeing what, the answer Brian Legend is giving you guys. Wow, let's go. Matt, the 8-ball is now everyone's friend, because guess what? He just told us going to make millionaires within the first 7 days. Brian Legend comes to the clutch, saves the day. You guys are all down about 4 or 5 answers. Couldn't get nothing but no's. That's all you guys could get. Brian Legend comes in here, just states it. Say, this is how you do it. And he did it. Let me see. Let me make sure I feel like I kind of lost. Okay, here we go. Brian P. He has a Magic 8-ball question. Fowler, ask Magic 8-ball, should I get the 65 Pontiac Bonneville or the 65 Impala? Dude, it's not going to give me that answer. You got to make it a yes or no question. And it's got to be crypto, guys. It's got to be crypto. Those are the rules. Let's see. But no, Brian, make sure you write. Give me a crypto question, bro. Give me a crypto question. Let's see. Biz Entertainment. Magic 8-ball. Will many of those trying to swap Safuu to Safuugo with bags 1K and up fail? Meaning you guys are gonna run into errors and all this stuff is gonna make you hard to get your stuff through. Let's see. Let's shake it up. Will many of those trying to swap Safuu to Safuugo with bags 1K and up fail? Let's shake. Will it be fail? It's not very likely. There you go, Biz. Not very likely. Let me see. Safuu Warriors here. He's saying, LOL, I'll have the Zeus NFTs for sure. Maybe a Harley on Monday. Hey, that's like, at least you got your priorities, baby. You got Nathan B in the building. He said, poor Greek. Yeah, poor Greek, man. But you know what, guys? Greek is the number one person who flip-flops on the 8-ball. So this is just the relationship that the 8-ball and Greek have. You know, this is just that's the relationship they have. And neither, you know, but guess what? When Greek needs to clutch, 8-ball came through, right? 8-ball's actually made Greek money. Did you guys know that? Greek is the one person that the 8-ball has actually made money for. Yeah. Yep. Vulcanaires unite with Brian Legend. There you go. Let's see. We got Richard Hudman as well in here. What's going on, Rich? Magic 8-ball. I'm one of the millionaires. Am I one of the millionaires made from Safuugo in the first 7 days? Is Richard Hudman one of the millionaires being made by Safuugo in the first 7 days? Magic 8-ball. Is it? Is it Richard Hudman? Winner chicken dinner. What? Richard Hudman, man. What a question. Hey, there you go. Good question to ask. Good question to ask. Fire. Boom. And also, guys, people saying Brian is the chosen one as well. You guys are probably catching up with the Brian question. I'm catching up on the chat. You know, yeah. Hey, Brian called it, guys. Brian called it. 8-ball, slam dunked it. There you go. Everybody's excited. Everybody's excited after that. Brian Legend's up here. Guys, I'm sorry. I got to catch up with chat. I'm turning to Greek. We got 1,000 there is okay too. Okay. Hey, nobody complaining. Let's see. And also, Greek says he loves the 8-ball. Again, like I said, guys, Greek has made money off of gambling bets off the 8-ball. Okay. If you guys know how to use the 8-ball, back in its heyday where we were really using it outside of crypto purposes. Yeah. Greek made money. So let's see. We got George Calderon with a Magic 8-ball question. Will Safuu jump up to $10 by launch time? That would be amazing. Let's see what Magic 8-ball says. You don't want to know, George Calderon. You don't want to know. And you let me know if you really, really want to know. But I don't think you want to know. Let's see. Cody J says, what's up, Fowler? What's going on, Cody? I have finally caught up to the end of the chat. Finally. It is 3:17. And we are it's 3:17 Central, my time. It's 4:17 Eastern, guys. What's going on, guys? Talk it up. Chat it up. I know you guys got questions. They don't have to be just guys a game. It could be Magic 8-ball question. It could be Safuu Go, anything. We're on my time. Everybody's still in the back. They chucking it up right now. See them all drinking beers and all types of stuff. Smoking the doobie sticks in the backstage right now. See Prado, all of them. But yeah, let's see. We got a Magic 8-ball question from Dino Rex Gaming. Magic 8-ball. Will Dino be the first one to get Safuu Go? That is a question. Let's find out. Will Dino Rex Gaming be the first? Sure, why not, Dino? That means you gotta go for it. 8-ball's giving you some battery juice to put in your back. Let's go. Put some batteries in your back. Let's see. Oh, here's a question. All right. Is it true that all current Safuu holders have the option to convert to Safuu Go 12 hours before main launch? Yes. Oh, Mark, that means before after launch, soon as launch, the countdown starts for 12 hours before the next pair. That next pair would be BNB, okay, with Safuu. So Safuugo. So right now, well, not right now, but when the launch happens, within the first 12 hours, yes, the pairs will only be Safuu to Safuugo. So the only way you're gonna be able to get you some Safuugo within the first 12 hours is you have to have Safuu. So if you ain't got no Safuu right now, you need to get you some Safuu right now, and stack up on it and turn it into Safuugo. That's it. That is it. Let's see. Cody J says, I already quit my job because I'm going to be a S-Go millionaire. That's what's up. Let's see. Hold on here. Here's guy, man. Old heads. You already got. We only do, guys. We only do one question with the Magic 8 Ball. You guys know you only get one question per person. I remember everybody who does these bad boys. I've done this 8 Ball stuff enough. I know names. I know exactly who already got one out. Let's see. Richard Hudman, as I told Greek, Eastern time zone is now Huddy time. Huddy time. That's a good one. Well, man, blockchain poodles. What's up? Charging up people with Fowler. Come get some batteries. That's what's up, bro. Hey, man. I know you over there working hard. I know. Blockchain poodles been working hard, guys. I know he has. I ain't heard. That boy been quiet. When people quiet, you know they working on something. I always learned that. I've learned that. Chris Furnace. Chris Furnace. Okay. Is S-Go launching tonight or tomorrow night? So it's the start of the countdown. Well, not countdown, but the wait and watch for the contract address starts at 0 hour UTC. All right. So very soon. So if you're looking at right now, if you're looking at UTC time, as soon as it gets to 0 hour, you need to be in Safuugo's Discord waiting for an announcement from Brian. I'm guessing Brian Legend, and he's going to drop the contract address and say go. And at that point in time, guys, you're going to take that contract address, plug it into Pancake Swap or whatever BSC exchange you're going to be using, but should be Pancake Swap to be safe. You're going to want to actually go and take that contract address and get Safuugo as fast as possible, as soon as you possibly can at that point in time. And that's it. That's it, guys. That will be the launch. Let's see. Omar, one more question. Where do I go to find listing of current Vulcan tokens I currently hold? So there should be a sacrifice page, Omar, on the Vulcan blockchain website, and you can, punch in your contract address, but your public wallet address, and you should be able to check out any Vulcan holdings that you have. Let's see, Garrick, which is a better strain, Bubba Kush, Purple Kush, or Granddaddy Purple? So I've had Bubba Kush and I've had Granddaddy Purple, Granddaddy Perp. I like Granddaddy Perp. If I want to go to sleep. Bubba Kush is a great time. You can sit back, relax. I believe is it Indica? I believe it's Indica. It might be a hybrid, but I know those two. Bubba Kush for sure. I've bought that many times, and it's definitely worth a little money, much more you pay than most on strains. But man, I'm glad you put those out there, man. Now you make me. Guys, you got to hurry up and get out here so I can take a break. Smoke break. Let's see. Let me break down this really quick. Hold up. Boom. All right, let's get back here with another question. Oh, we got a comment here. Jason, I just made it to the live crazy day. Hey, man, we got a lot more crazy day to go. What are you talking about? He said it's a crazy day, like it's past tense. Like, man, like, oh, the day is over. Nah, dude, our day is just started. Just starting. Cody J says, I'm an entrepreneur, by the way. Hey, man, I think we all out here trying to do that our own entrepreneurial things. Good luck to you for sure. You're going to be a CEO. I know you're going to be it because you got that passion and want to be it. So anybody who say that they're going to be a CEO, they deserve to be a CEO. Just got to follow through. Let me bring this Magic 8 Ball. I didn't know. I'm still trying to catch up. Let's see. All right. I'm going to do this last Magic 8 Ball question. As Cody J I know Cody J hasn't pulled out a question yet. So I'm going to go do this really quick and then we're going to put it away. So Magic 8 Ball, will Cody J make 500 million from Safuu Go? Man, bro, just hand your boy some. Magic 8 Ball said, bro, don't count on it. So I don't know that Cody J, but you know about the Magic 8 Ball, man. You know how to work it. You know how this works. So yeah, guys, that's pretty much it for the Magic 8 Ball. Let me get back to some more of your questions. Questions and comments here. Let's see. Brian isn't going to drop it before we swap. Yeah, he's gonna drop. Yeah, he's gonna drop the. I think you're talking about the contract address, Richard. I mean, yeah, we're gonna. The 0 hour is gonna happen, right? Then we have a 2 hour period that's in between 0 hour and 0200 hour, right? So 2 hours. We're gonna be sitting here waiting for Brian Legend in Discord to drop the contract address and say go. And we're gonna take that contract address, throw it in the pancake swap, and we're gonna go. Exactly. Yeah, I got you, Rich Hudman. Ozark says, thanks so much. No problem, bro. No problem at all. Garrick's LOL at me at my strain choices. Yeah, man. I don't. Internet don't scare me from talking about my strain choices. See, OBZ says I'm salivating. He must be talking about the strains as well. Let's see. Journey J says Fowler just had a glaucoma flare up that he needs to go deal with. Man, I got back problems, man. I need back pain relief, and I need these guys to hurry up. They're in the back just chilling. These boys just chilling. Fowler's out here taking up all the hours. But no. I definitely will go take me a break at some point after my show officially ends. Well, my time taken up on this live and everybody else comes back out. But yeah, let's see. Quan Hall, let's see. For pancake swap, do I put in Safuu Go or do I wait? So if you're talking about when the time comes for Safuu Go, you want to use the contract address. Don't type in Safuu Go into the search of pancake swap. No. Honestly, you shouldn't even be doing it now, because if something pop-ups as Safuu Go and you pick it and it's not the contract address that Brian Legend is going to put out there, you're going to end up, losing your money, and that's on you if you choose to do that. But I personally would wait. And if you're not in the Discord, Safuu Go's Discord, you need to be in there, but I'm sure you're in there. Just wait for Brian Legends to drop the contract address and then announcements. You're going to take that contract address and you're going to put it in pancake swap search, and it's going to pop up with the contract. It should say Safuu Go, SGO, and then you click it and you trade. That's simple, guys. That's simple. We're not reinventing the wheel here, guys. Same deal. I know a lot of you guys, you buy this stuff on the daily. Some of you guys buy every so often. Nothing's really going to be changing. It's just really how it's not going to be usually it's like usually see like Safuu and B&B or something like that. This time it should be when the contract address is released, you'll be able to put that in there. It should say Safuu Go and Safuu, right? Or Safuu, then Safuu Go. Sorry. So yeah, Safuu Go on pancake swap. Safuu Go should be on the bottom. Safuu should be on the top, because you're trading into from Safuu into Safuu Go. Thank you, Chalk Talk. Chalk Talk comes through with clutch with the time. Chalk Talk says it's launching in approximately 3.5 hours. So, but still, we're still gonna be waiting for that contract address. So yeah, definitely, guys. We are getting close. We're getting close to Safuugo. I know a lot of people have been waiting for Safuugo, to move to do something with their Safuu. This is your opportunity to pretty much just jump in and get as much Safuugo you possibly can early. And guys, we've already seen Brian Legend. I'm gonna go scroll up here again. So you guys can be reminded, because this happened, right? This did happen while I was up here on the show doing the thing, right? Brian Legend came in here doing the 8-ball, the 8-ball segment, and he came in and said, "Look, let me show everyone how it's done." And he asked the Magic 8-ball. He said he was nice about it. He told him he's his true friend. And he asked, will millionaires be made in the first 7 days with Safuugo? And the Magic 8-ball came back, winner, chicken dinner, baby. Right? So, and I'm pretty sure that was what it is, because I only saw one winner, chicken dinner today. So, and that was the one. So, you guys heard it here first. It's your boy Fowler, with Brian Legend. He literally got the question and answer for you guys. So, get you some Safuugo. And once you get Safuugo, it's all on you. Plans, it's all planned. You got to plan these things, guys. So if you got a plan what you're going to do with that Safuugo. But you know what? Stick with it, because, whatever you're trying to accomplish with Safuugo, you just got to make a plan for it. Let's see. Going back down through the chat. I like this one. Invest in yourself. You know what, man? I'm gonna bring this back up just so I can ask this. See, I didn't really put it completely away as it's there, so this is perfect. It's a perfect question here. Magic 8-ball. Will the gang ever come back and give Fowler a break? Let's shake it up. Look, Chris Cruz laughing back there. I can see you. Winner, chicken dinner. They're going to come back. They're going to come save me. Yes. They're going to come save me so I can take a break, a smoke break. You see how Prado does it? Prado leaves me on his channel. Like, hey, just roll. Hey, baby, give me all this ad revenue and all this. Everything is going back to him. Let me look at my channel. How many people on my channel? How many people are actually on my channel? It's probably like 8. Let me go check. Oh man. Hold on, wait.
You got 11, and I'm one of the 11.
Oh, it's 11? Yeah. See, Prado's out here pimping us out right now. That's what's happening. Prado's out here pimping us out on YouTube, and people are catching on to it, like, invest in yourself. So, but the 8-ball says I'm gonna get saved, so it's all good. It's all good. Let's see. We got Ashley in the building. How you doing, Ashley? Let's see. Let's go. We got Benzies 25. Hey, all greetings from Japan. Awesome. We got Japan in the house. We got skip. Wait, where was I going? Omega Empire Crypto says he can't wait. He's talking about Safuugo. Everybody can't wait for this, guys. Everybody's going to be jumping on Safuugo. So if you have not got you some Safuu and you want to participate in Safuugo, you might need to go get you some Safuu right now if you want to participate, because you're going to need Safuu in order to do that. Let's see. All right. We got, oh, you know what? Let me put this up really quick. Yeah. So OBG says, Fowler, do you have a sore back from carrying everyone for the last hour and a half? Hey, man. Now, yeah, I could carry a little bit longer than that. It's just, man, I could do so much. I could go so much longer if I had a break, right? Like if I had like a 5-minute break, I come back, go for another 2 hours, 2-3 hours strong.
I'm here for you. I'm sitting right here. That's the whole time I've been sitting.
No, you guys gonna wait. Look, when I take my break, when I take my smoke break, I'll be taking a break. I'll come back. You guys gonna be like, oh man, Fowler's refreshed. Trust me, you guys get all the time you need on this break. Utilize this time because we got guys. We're gonna definitely go towards that Safuugo area. And we're gonna see everybody get hyped up. Everybody gonna pop one.
Man, I was sitting right here. I was like, it felt like I was just watching your show. You know, I'm just sitting in my
yeah.
And I look up every once in a while. I'm like, oh, the camera's on. Make sure I can't believe the camera's on. I better not do anything.
Yeah, for sure. Chris, man, I'm telling you, man. To me, it just feel like my regular time. I'm just, this is nothing. So I'm really not extended yet. Well, let's see.
Although I can come in and out whenever I want, so I was kind of happy about that.
Boom, I got one here. I got a Magic 8-Ball question from Barry McCockney. Here we go. Magic 8-Ball. Ooh. Will Greek be richer than Prado? Hopefully they both watching this. Let's find out. Magic 8-Ball, what do you got to say about that? Without a doubt.
Oh,
Greek will be richer. Yes, it's that without a doubt. It is no guess in his mind. It's no doubt in his mind that Greek's gonna be richer than Prado.
Hey, Greek did say in the chat that he would come back if the 8-Ball was nicer.
He's in here. Look, I will come back in if 8-Ball is nicer. Well, Greek, you gotta come in and ask like a live question, and then if it's just like Chris used to he used to hate it, but guess what? At one time, he asked a live question. The 8-Ball. Oh, he got it.
The Magic Great Ball now.
All right. The Magic Great Ball. Let's see. We got Cody J here. Fowler, what do you think the price will be after 24 hours? He's asked Fowler. It's not even 8-Ball. Okay, cool. Let's see. Let's see if I put my Prado hat on real quick. From Prado Worldwide. Let's see. What will the price be after 24 hours for Safuugo? Man, 24 hours. That's a big. It's a lot because we're talking once B&B is on there. It can be crazy. I'm gonna shoot. This is a serious guesstimate for me right here. I'm going to say more than 10 grand. I'm gonna say it's more than 10 grand. Right, like. If it gets up, I know it can get to 5 grand pretty easily, right? Like I can call that, but we're talking 24 hours. I think it's going to be over 10 grand, especially when you add the B&B pair and everything else. I think fireworks. I feel like fireworks. Fireworks are going to come, guys. Ashley says, "I am here." Awesome. You got to be here with the rest of us. Yeah, we were here with the rest. I think I read the same thing again. Let's see. I did. I think I read that. Right.
I'm gonna go back here and you tell me when you're ready.
Hey man, take your time, bro. Take your time. This is nothing. I like this exposure. I might even go back in the guys of gaming again. Like, yeah. I'm utilizing this time, baby. 144 members of the community are watching this right now on YouTube. So definitely gonna make this worthwhile. Trust me.
All right. I'm here for you. Need.
Oh yeah. I'll do this if I need help. Help, Chris. Let's see. All right, continuing on. Let's see. John 3:16. Please, one of you buy live. I'm having trouble with Discord. Can't log in. Man, if you can't log in, you definitely need to use that forgot password. That's what I do all the time. If I can't get into Discord for whatever reason, I forgot my password. Get you a new password generated. Get back in there, bro, for sure. Greek says, "Good question, Barry." It's a good question after the 8-Ball rules in your favor, I guess, and say you're gonna be a lot more richer than the next guy. Let's see. Jay Legend says, "Plug your channel for subs, Fowler. New audience." Yes. guys, if you have not seen the link, is somewhere in chat. I'm sure Biz is still there. He'll plug in the YouTube channel. If it's not there within the next 5 minutes, I will definitely plug my channel so you guys can make sure you go there, subscribe. I do this, guys, every day, Monday through Friday, not the weekends. I need a break. Monday through Friday, 3 p.m. Eastern, guys. Fowles Crypto Talk. I do this every single day. We talk about everything in the community, from Vulcan, guys at gaming, all the projects that's going to be on Vulcan, Safuu Go, Uxie Swap, everything, guys. And I hope you guys got you some Uxie Swap. I think Uxie might have fell to the wayside to a lot of people, and that might come back and hurt some people. They'll be like, man, I wish I got some Uxie. But I got me some Uxie. I hope you guys got some Uxie too. Let's see. Ashley, she says, you're a killer, Fowler. Thank you, Ashley. I appreciate that. Yeah, I've been working hard. Guys, if you didn't know, I just recently hit 1,000 subs. I just got monetized, but I always can use more subs, guys. Come to the channel. I try to provide a great live for you guys every day. For my followers, I try to provide a great live every single day. Also, for the people who will watch the show in lives and videos later on, they will have a great understanding of what is going on in our community. Again, everything that's going to be on Vulcan, also including Safuu Go, all the projects that's, partnership with Safuu, all this stuff that's going on, One Token, all these things, right? Like, a lot of this stuff come popping up through here. We got, prison finance be popped through here once upon a time. We have B&B pot. We have all types of things that's going to be flowing through our communities. Been on my show once upon a time, and we're going to have more. But we definitely going to be gearing a lot more towards guys at gaming soon. But again, there's going to be a lot of partnerships to be made with guys at gaming. So again, I'm part of guys at gaming. I am pretty much guys at gaming, right? When it comes to like being the sole person who's going to be live and answering AMA questions and stuff like that, that's me, right? So why not come tune in every day, Monday through Friday, and you can, if you had any questions about guys at gaming, boom, that is the perfect time to ask it, guys. And I hope you do come and ask more questions, guys, because I have a lot more answers for you. Let's see. Let me catch back up with chat. OBZ says he loves me some Chris Cruz. Awesome. And I think I just heard my Streamlabs go off in the background. You guys can't see it right now, but I can hear it. Somebody just subscribe to my channel, UK Gold Planning Adventures. Thank you for subscribing. Hope to impress you on the show, my shows, and hopefully you come through, say some words, and also leave some likes, and also hit the share button sometimes as well. Also, George Calderon, I know you're out there. I saw you earlier, heard you earlier. I just want to thank you for he purchased a Gaza Gaming premium t-shirt, pretty much the same one that I'm wearing right here. Awesome shirt, Gaza Gaming shirt, guys. Definitely, if you want to go grab some merch, I have a merch link that's going to be popped up, and I'm surprised actually there it is. Actually, if you look, my Streamlabs merch bot, if you look at it, here you go, right here, it's in there, guys. Just check out the chat. You'll be able to go boom, find my merch, go drop on some merch. It's not just guys gaming. There's Safuu Go stuff in there. We got Safuu Go shirts. We got I don't think we got a Safuu shirt, but we do have Safuu Go glasses, right? We got like beer glasses and stuff. Pretty cool. We got guys at gaming beer glasses. I think we got One Token beer glasses. We got Uxie Swap mugs and beer glasses. We got some stuff, man. We got a lot of stuff, and also shirts and merch and stuff to support the channel, my channel, and everything. I appreciate anybody who purchased merch for the channel. You're supporting this channel to grow, supporting me to grow. And actually, by you having that merch, you're putting more awareness out there for my channel and the projects that represent those merch. So, yeah. Definitely plugging the merch. Definitely got to plug the merch. The merch is, I like the merch. I just be mad that my merch comes so slow. my merch is slow, guys. Like everybody gets their merch. If you order merch from Streamlabs, like 9 out of 10, you're probably gonna get your stuff within 2 to 3 days. It's crazy. Everybody else gets their stuff really quick. I'm the only person who gets this stuff late. Like it takes like a month for me to get my stuff. I don't know if it's just because I'm the person who, the merch is, benefiting or stuff, like as far as the channel, and maybe they're just like, hey, you gotta be slow. So I don't know what it is. Hold on, let me I gotta catch back up chat. I think I lost chat here. John Cano says, I'm ready to rock this thing. Safuu, go to infinity and beyond. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, man. Like I said, I'm excited that the new eyes, the new people are going to come to the community. They're going to see these videos, about Safuu, go. And guys, I want you to know that, all the influencers you see here, you should definitely, if you're new, definitely subscribe to all of them. That's going to be, the links are going to be through chat. So just, click some things, learn about the different projects we have in our communities, and, enjoy, and definitely try to make profit, and take profit as well. Let's see, Johnny Van. Is it better to swap 100 or 1,000 or 5,400 at one time? Will they fail to go through? So, Johnny, I'm not gonna give you any financial advice. So I'm not gonna answer should you do 100 to 1,000 or 5,400. All I can say is, smaller orders do in these times where you have a lot of people hitting the same spot at the same time. The small orders usually go through with slippage being lower. But if you have a lot more tokens, right, like Safuu tokens, then you would need higher slippage, right? That's just how it's gonna have to go down. So you're gonna have to raise the slippage if you want to get through, so you don't fail. But smaller, technically, the way slippage works in those type of situations, smaller orders do go up through easier than bigger orders. So I'm just leave it at that. Senior Rojo says, I'm taking a smoke break right now. I'm so jelly right now. Greek says, this is the greatest 8-ball in history of 8-balls. Hey, man, after that Brian Legend one, man, I think 8-ball solidified. There's nothing y'all can say it's a 8-ball all you want, but after that Brian Legend moment, that's dead. It's great ball from here on out. Let's see. Safuu Warrior Fowler, have you tried crystal candy from the Sweet Seeds? What the hell is that, man? I gotta check that out. You got to remind me on Discord. No, I've never heard of that. What's crystal candy from Sweet Seeds? What's that? I'm gonna have to look that up. I'm gonna YouTube it. I'm not YouTube it, but Google it. Give me a second. GMO says sounds like meth. What? Oh my god. Let's see. Cody J, imagine once it's listed on CoinMarketCap, other exchanges, Binance, etc. Yeah, guys. I mean, again, Brian Legend came through here and said in 7 days we'd be making millionaires, right? Like, and it's, I mean, let's really think about this. How do you do that, right? Being on the big charts, right? CoinMarketCap, being on other exchanges, being on big exchanges, right? Once you get on big exchanges, sky's the limit. Like, you're out of here. You're off this planet. You're heading to the moon. Let's see. Brian P says, you got this, Fowler. Oh yeah, I got this, man. This is light work. This is light work. This is nothing. Light work. Frank family over everything, bro. I'm like so nervous but excited at the same time. LOL, but I'm ready. Hey man, that's how we all feeling right now, man. Because there's gonna be people who's gonna take quick profits and stuff. It's a lot of stuff's gonna happen. We got Brian talking about people gonna be millionaires in 7 days. Like, take all this stuff at heed, guys. Like, take it seriously. Like, but it also you have to plan. You have to plan. You got to take everything that's going on around you. Brian Legend coming through here, you know, the optimism of everybody, you know, the way that the, you know, the pairing and stuff is working, how, you know, it's limited here in 12 hours and it's limited there in 12 hours. We got pairs that might be coming in a couple days or something like that, or a couple weeks, some in a few weeks. You know, it's a lot of stuff you got to kind of, you know, you have to process and you got to try to plan around, because if you can do that, then yes, you will see different levels of profit, right? But you got to plan for it, and it's definitely a risk, right? It's all a gamble at the end of the day. Some of these things might not pan out the way, you know, they're supposed to. But then again, a lot of people, you know, don't see things that pan out a certain way, and it may pan out more, right? So but it's all a gamble, right? It's all a gamble. But at the end, if you play it right, you'll be fine. Again, millionaires, like Brian Legend said, millionaires will be made. So will you be one? Who knows? But if you plan, you do some of the right things, definitely can happen. You gotta see it. You gotta see it and make it happen, guys. See it, make it happen. Curly86, doing a great job, Fowler. I'm getting all of my ducks in a row now. Yes. Plan. Guys, plan what you're gonna do. Whether it's Safuu, Safuu to Safuu Go, take a profit from Safuu Go, going to Guys of Gaming, or going to any other token, right? Hopefully going into Guys of Gaming, revenue sharing NFTs, right? For a longer term play. Some people want to take their profits and go long term, something big and better, something bolder, something game changing. Guys of Gaming, right? You know, take those profits, take some profits and utilize them that way. Diversify with other projects that's in the ecosystem in our community, right? Like there's other stuff out there, man. Like you got you got Legendary Club out there with revenue sharing NFTs. You got 1 token going to 2 token. You got a lot of things out there that you can kind of really play with, and you know, you got to research, right? It's all research, and you got to, you know, do your own research, and you have to make a plan and everything like that. So yeah, getting your ducks in a row for sure. For sure. Let's see. Miriam. Hi guys, great job, Fowler. What's your strategy swapping all your Safuu for Safuu Go, or keeping some Safuu on the side? So so what I plan on doing, this is just personally, this is me, guys. Please do not, this is what I'm going to do. I have a decent amount of Safuu. What I'm gonna do is Safuu is gonna go into Safuu Go, and I'm going to watch Safuu. I'm going to watch Safuu. I'm not gonna tell you what I'm watching for. I'm not gonna give you guys my secrets, but if you are paying attention at some things and not just the one thing, then you may see other opportunities. And I'm just keeping it at that, okay? Because in the end, guys, the way this all works is other people having different plans, different strategies, and when those strategies go into effect, they cause the chart to do one thing and make opportunities to do other things. So that's how this all gonna work. But I'm not gonna try to orchestrate any of that thing. So me giving you my strategies and stuff, I can't give you the full strategy. But I can tell you that I do plan on going into Safuu Go, but I also plan on doing other things as well with Safuu and Safuu Go. Let's see. Senior Rose says GMO only way sativa for life. Huh. You guys are crazy. You gotta stay awake. Dino Rex Gaming HD. I am not nervous about getting launches. I have never had problems getting in fast. Okay, so you said you don't never have you never get nervous about launches. Yeah. I mean, you got to be fast. I mean, it's really about being fast. That first initial, that when you do this, when that initial go, and you guys got to know what you're going to do once you get there. A lot of people don't have a plan when they get there, and they're just like, oh, what do I do now? And they end up either potentially holding too long, unless you have a plan on just holding for a very long time. But if you're like trying to, you know, make profits and do all types of other things, you got to pay attention to those type of things. You know, it's not gonna happen for you. So you have to definitely be paying attention. You got to be watching. You got to be watching this stuff, man. But if your plan is to just really just to grab something that's gonna be valuable and appreciate, Safuugo is it. And guess what? It's got all the properties to do that. All right. Awesome. My main man's Biz Entertainment has put the link in the chat for you guys. I got to highlight it here. This is my YouTube channel. If you have not subscribed to my YouTube channel, go to that link, subscribe, check out my videos. Make sure you leave some likes, leave some comments, everything. Also, my live is going on. So if you want to go by there, drop a super chat or anything like that, support the channel, go do that as well. Let's see. Noah, how much BNB do you think we need in our wallets tonight for gas? Not much. I mean, BSC is pretty cheap on gas fees. I mean, I would to make transactions just even for tonight. Hell, you might need no more than $5, right? As far as gas is concerned, as far as like swapping, yeah, I don't think you need that much gas. No more than, I always keep at least $5 in my wallet just on top of everything, just because I never know when you might need gas, right? So definitely have some gas money, because the last thing you want to do is not have no gas right where you need it. That would be horrible. I would hate somebody say I was ready to do Safuugo. I was ready to get it right the first second, but I didn't have no gas. Make sure you got your wallets have gas, okay? At minimum, I always say anywhere between $2 to $5. Just have it in there, just in case. And the reason I say have $5 because you never know if BNB is gonna like take a dip or something. So you don't want to, fall under just because of value of the actual BNB, of the actual what's giving gas. Nice. OGs need to get together and smoke. All right. Got some smokers over in Vulcan, huh? Boop, boop. Let's see. Vasani challenges Jamina. Let's see. Hi, bro. I can't log to my Discord. I am in Somalia now. Kindly post the contract address. We're probably not going to post the contract. I don't even think we're going to be live when the contract address drops, my man. So again, if you haven't got into the Discord, you need to get in the Discord. Make another account and get into the Discord, because that's the only place the contract address is going to be dropped, which is in the announcement. No one's going to take the contract address and post it in the live or anything, because we all want to get in Safuugo. So we're not going to, no one's going to be like, hey, let me take this second to take the contract, just put it into a live or something so other people can see it. No, we're all going to take that contract address and we're going to copy it and paste it in the pancake swap, and we're going to swap. Now, if somebody does it later on, maybe might take the contract address and post it, but but again, if you want to be there right away, you need to be paying attention to Discord. All right. Dino Rex Gaming says the biggest F up is getting the slippage right. Yeah, that's true. Definitely, this is it's a crapshoot sometimes, especially with larger tokens. Larger token amounts. Yeah, trust me, I know. Let's see. Mr. Fox says, remember everyone, make sure your phones and laptops are fully charged. Yes, guys, make sure your stuff is fully charged and ready to go. Like even me right now, I'm about to actually check my because I use my phone as my camera. So I'm checking the battery just to make sure, like, hey, do I got battery? Can I make sure this is happening? But yeah, everything looks good. 100%. My phone's ready to go. Plus, I'm gonna be using MetaMask and using Pancake Swap on the PC. I have different entry points. But yeah, guys, make sure if you plan on doing this on a phone, make sure you got some battery and make sure you're in a good cell. If you're doing it on your cell phone, make sure you got good signal. If you're on Wi-Fi on your cell phone, make sure you got good signal on there, because you're gonna need every single piece of internet speed that you can get, data speed you can get, in order to get the fastest transaction to get through that first second of Safuugo once that contract address is dropped. Old Heads Clothing. How to get your NFT, bro. So It's according to which one you're talking about, old heads. If you're talking about the Vulcan Air OG NFTs, you have to join the Vulcan Air Discord, and then there's a giveaway every it's almost every couple hours. It's running, and pretty much it's gonna give away a NFT within a set amount of time to whoever's in the giveaway. And then after that, you have to mint the NFT, which is for the Vulcanair. The Vulcanaires is free, right? So if you're a Vulcanair and you win the giveaway to become a Vulcanair OG NFT, to get the Vulcanair OG NFT, not only do you get the role of Vulcanair OG, but you also get to mint the Vulcanair OG NFT, which gives you the whitelist to do an hour early private sale. Well, not, I would say private, but yeah, private access sale to the revenue sharing NFTs of Gods of Gaming. So it's a little bit of a multi-tier type of thing, but you definitely, if you only just get in an hour early, you definitely want to become a Vulcanair OG. Again, it's a little bit of a process. You got to win the giveaway, but that's really the only way you get the people are getting a whitelist spot to get in an hour early. But again, the public launch is at 3 p.m. Eastern on Friday, this Friday. And I believe that is make sure the date is correct, the 26th. So yes, May 26th, May 26th, 2023 at 3 p.m. Eastern. Okay. Usually the time I go live, the NFTs for the revenue sharing NFTs will go live. Again, the revenue share NFTs are at guysofgaming.games right now. You can go check them out right now and look at them. They're not active. They're not active right now, so you can't the minter isn't going to allow you to mint. So but yeah, let's see. Let me make sure here. Hold on 1 second here, guys. I have to change something. I just noticed something on my sorry about that. There we go. Okay. Sorry about that. Oop. All right. Same. But yeah, so guys, if you really want to, again, go to the Guys of Gaming Discord. Okay, the link should be dropped into the chat. That is where you can get all the information if you're interested in the revenue sharing NFTs for Guys of Gaming. You have to be in that Discord. All the information is there. The white paper information, the links to the website is there. Everything you need is in the Guys of Gaming Discord in the announcement. So if you start there, I promise you won't be let down for sure. You'll definitely get a lot of information, but definitely get in because that's going to be, I got to get me some NFTs, you know? So let's see. Boop. Let's see. Scrolling down. Let's catch up with some of the chat here. Melon Delight. What's going on, lovely? See you in a minute. GOG is going to be fire. It definitely is. Guys, the game is going to be fire, guys. The revenue sharing portion of it is going to be awesome. I think that is going to be that is something big. Guys, you pretty much, guys, the game is growing, you're growing. Your bag's growing. Your passive income is growing. That's everything is driven by that performance, especially the revenue sharing pools of both tokens that's in the project. So let's see.
What's up, brother?
Diego Prado is back. He's back with his Vulcan Air OG.
I got my Vulcan Air shirt.
He got his shirt on and everything. He is here.
That's right.
Awesome.
Everybody, this is Fowler's shirt over here. There it is, yeah. And you can get it at his store. He has a store just like I do. And he's got awesome stuff. This is one of the shirts. It's called the Vulcan Air. And this is the NFT that I got as well, the Vulcan Air NFT.
Yeah, that's awesome. And which gave guys again that gave Prado pretty much whitelist on being allowed to pretty much take part in an hour early private sale of the Guys of Gaming revenue sharing NFT. So pretty much, guys, think about it like this. If you become a Vulcanaire OG, if you're able to go into the Vulcanaire Discord right now, sign up for the giveaway, wait for the giveaway because it's happening randomly. You get in on the giveaway, you get the OG status. Guess what? At that point in time, you mint that Vulcanaire NFT just like Prado just did yesterday, right? Now he has the ability on Friday, the 26th of May, at pretty much 2 p.m. Eastern. He's able to go onto the Guys of Gaming.game site, go to the revenue share NFT option on the website. He'll see all four of the revenue share NFTs, and he has the chance to mint the revenue sharing NFTs without having to rush against everybody else, the public, for a whole hour. So a whole hour he has to himself to make a decision if he wants to get a Hades NFT, if he wants to get an Athena NFT, if he wants to get a Poseidon NFT, or if he wants to be big baller and go with the Zeus NFT.
Zeus, baby, you already knew it was gonna happen.
And be top dog, So, and get the most revenue share per NFT with the Zeus NFT. So he'll have that ability for a whole hour without having to sweat and try to actually rush against you guys from trying to knock everybody down to get these NFTs. How about that?
People are holding it down, Chris.
Yeah,
you know what I was able to do while you held it down?
Grocery shop.
I was able to get a little. I know you. I was able to grocery shop. I was able to build a house. I took a nap, bro. I did because I needed to get some rest. Remember, guys have told you, Ms. Worldwide was like, you should take a nap. He's going to be on for a while. I was like, you know what? I'm fine. But it was like she sold me like, Jack and the Beanstalk beans. That thing grew quick because I was like, all of a sudden, so tired.
Yeah.
I was like, oh no, I think I probably will take a nap, and then I did. So I was able to take a nap thanks to you. So I was able to get it down, and you just held it down, talking about all kinds of fantastic stuff.
Oh man, we've been having a great conversation about.
Yeah, bro, look at you. You're still holding down like 170 people, bro. You are the man.
Did you hear Brian Legend came through, man?
Did he? What do you do?
Oh, let me scroll this back up.
Oh, yeah, we gotta
go back this. You gotta see this.
Let's see it. I gotta see it.
Get ready to get blown out of your seat.
Daniel, I got bad news for you.
Oh, yeah, we got something else to show you too. You ain't gonna like that either. Yeah,
there's some bad news for you, Daniel.
So Brian Legend came through while we were doing the 8-ball, and everybody, it was like 4 like bad like readings right after each other. It's like no.
Yeah.
And Brian Legend comes in with this. He says, "Let me show everyone how it's done." Hey, Magic 8-ball, my true friend. Will millionaires be made in the first 7 days with Safuugo? I shake the 8-ball. 8-ball comes up and says, "Winner, winner, chicken dinner."
Nice.
Boom. Boom. It gave you the best reading of all. It gave Brian Legend the best reading that it could give, which is winner, winner, chicken dinner.
I love it.
Now there's a little caveat though, man. Like, you're not gonna like this. Okay. Like, you're not gonna like this. Somebody came in here, and it's your buddy. Your buddy came through here.
Yeah.
I saw this and I had no other choice but to do the Magic 8-ball question on this one. And it was Barry.
I was struggling with it though.
It was struggling. I didn't want to do it, but Barry put it out there, and it came back that Greek was going to be richer than you.
Oh.
It was like an emphatic one too. It was like without like a doubt.
Yeah, what are the ones where it's like, absolutely without a doubt, something like that kind of an answer?
So since you weren't here, Prado, you get a chance to get you some clap back on that question.
Okay.
Man. So you get a chance to throw out your 8-ball.
But Brian's right. You gotta do it right. So let me think here. How should I ask this? So
now you can clap back. You can clap back in Greek. and you can end up changing the fortunes of the 8-ball right
Yeah,
here, right now.
yeah. So okay, Magic 8-ball, with all of your glory, obviously. Isn't it really true that I, in fact, am going to be richer than Greek?
Let's shake it up. Let's shake it up, Magic 8-ball.
That's a good wording, Daniel. You got a good.
No. No. 8-ball is out here confirming.
Didn't even explain it.
Oh man.
No, it's out here confirming. No.
Bruh.
Greek is right now is like just
he's on
rubbing
cloud
his
9
hands
right now. He's on cloud 9.
Dude.
He loves it.
I just don't understand because Greek is like the #1 flip flopper on the 8-ball.
Yeah, bro.
I just don't understand why the 8-ball treats Greek so much better than everybody else. It's crazy.
I don't get it, man. That's tough, man. That's a tough one to take, but that's all right. You know what? For this time, Fowler, Greek can have it, because when it comes to Vulcan, bro, we already know what's gonna happen with that, bro. Right.
Wait till we get to the Vulcan 8-ball days. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens.
He's got a little bit more safuu than me. He has like a little bit more safuu than me. So the 8-ball might know that, and it's just giving him the benefit of the doubt. So it doesn't want to go against that because that's like we're talking numbers now, right? He's got more than me. Like, I mean, it's not a lot more, but he does have more than me. So the 8-ball is probably like, bro, I can't mess with that. I really can't. This is numbers. So
yeah.
Wow, that 8-ball straight
Hey,
no.
man,
Hard.
hey man, the 8-ball is a rough one, man. Like I said, it's a Wednesday, but even on a Wednesday, man, Brian Ledger came through here. That was key, man. The way Brian Ledger came, 8-ball was shooting people down left and right. I mean, it was bodies all over the place. And here comes Brian Legend. He comes in here and just like, look, this is how you do it. He just comes out, he's like a boss on the game, man. Like just came out just like, look, I got all the guns. Like, watch this. This is how you do it. Magic 8-ball, boom. Am I gonna make millionaires in 7 days? And
straight up, yeah. Yeah, so I mean, but when it comes to that question, though, I fully believe that that's going to happen. Let me look at my question that I have up here because I have a question and it has 170 votes. And we'll change the question to figure out something else. Maybe if you guys have a poll question that you want to put on your channels, think of it and then go ahead and do that because then people can vote. All of us have a different channel that we're on, but you could do whatever you want. On my channel, I put, what do you expect the price to be at its highest in the first 24 hours? And what came in first is the #1 answer, which was $1,000 to $9,999. That comes in at 63%. What came in second was the second answer, which was $10,000 to $49,999. And then third was $50,000 to $99,999 with 8%. And then tied for third was $100,000 or more, 8%. That's the way people think. And that's 170 votes. So that's pretty good. I think that I don't think that people are as bullish. I'm not saying that they're not bullish. They're obviously very bullish. But for me, I think this thing is going to be between that 50,000 and 99,000 or 100,000 or more. I think it's going to be there. I think it's going to get there. Do you guys think that at all, or are you with the people where you think it's going to? Because I don't think it's going to be between 1 and 10,000. I think it's more. I think the highest probability is between 10,000 and 49,999. So that really should have won.
Somebody asked that question a little bit earlier before you came on. Asked that question to me, and in 24 hours, and I said I'm looking at 10,000, but I'm looking at 10,000 on the higher side. So it was pretty much kind of right in between both your first and the second option of your vote. So it's like, I feel like in 24 hours, once the BNB is paired up and everything, it's gonna take off. If we could do anywhere from what 1 to 9,999, then yes, you should be able to do 10,000 above when everything is coming in. Everybody's able to use BNB or whatever they want to use. Yeah.
Well, here's an example of what things can do. Things can happen on this day. We have a PDF that we can look at here that shows some numbers here. So this is in the pool, Safuu, the Safuu pool. Okay, everybody, the Safuu pool, and it's just to give us an idea of something. We don't know that this is going to be the actual thing, but this guy came up with this, and it looks pretty good to me. So this is just to give us an idea, Fowler and Chris. In the pool, if 50,000 Safuu, this is not dollars, this is 50,000 Safuu that goes in there, then that means if Safuu is $1, if Safuu is $1 at that moment, it's going to cost 3 Safuu for 1 Safuu go. If 50,000 Safuu go in there all at once, it's going to end up being 3 Safuu. If it's $2, it's going to cost 6 Safuu. If it's $3, it's going to cost 9 Safuu for 1 Safuu go. And you can see this goes on and on. Now, remember these numbers, that 3, 6, 9, these are all Safuu. Everything on here is Safuu, not dollars. The only thing that's dollars is, if it's $1, then it means 3 Safuu. If it's $2, 6 Safuu. And you can see when it starts to get crazy down here. Now, look, these numbers are going to get nuts when you could see here. If 1,350,000 Safuu go into the liquidity pool, which in this pool, the currency to buy is Safuu. So that's why it's 1,350,000. That means with a $1 Safuu, it's $2,959 because it's 2,959 Safuu. If it's a $2 Safuu at that moment, it's 5,919 Safuu. If it's a $3 Safuu at the moment, it's 8,878 Safuu. You guys see how this is playing out? So there's a lot of Safuu that's going to go into this pool, Fowler. Like you were saying, in the first 12 hours, we're going to open that thing up for the BNB pool in 12 hours, and then it's going to get even more nuts. But that's a different pool. But look at what happens when 3 million Safuu go in there. It means if it's a $3 Safuu, this is on the high side, it's 43,855 Safuu. So that means if we have 43,855 times 3 equals $131,000 for 1 Safuu go. If 3 million Safuu go in there and we have a $3 Safuu. So, and that's coming. I'm telling you guys, that's coming. That's why I don't know that you guys are fully aware of how that can play out. This is the type of things that's going to happen in that liquidity pool. It's not going to happen to a T like this. It's not going to happen to a T like this, but it could possibly happen like that because, listen, it's the way this thing was built. We also have this other one here that we can go to, and it has notes to give you guys an idea as to why this is built this way. This thing is giving us, some notes on why. So you can see here how to read this table. The numbers are rounded. The first 50,000 Safuu deposited has removed 16,667 Safuu go. So just like someone asked earlier, what's going to happen if somebody brings in $50,000? If somebody spends $50,000, will they clean out the entire thing? Well, 50,000 Safuu right now is not $50,000. We know that, right? Right now, the price of it is $1.94. So we know that this thing is going to be, somewhere around 200,000 for 50,000. So, but with 50,000 Safuu being the currency again, it's not the dollar figure. That eliminates 16,667 Safuu go from the pool, which is 66.67%, and have paid 16,000 417 safuu go after taxes, 1.5. If the first 100,000 safuu deposited, it removes 20,000 safuu go from the pool, 80%, and have paid 19,700 safuu per safuu go after taxes. The first safuu deposited got 1 safuu go for 1 safuu, and the 50,000 safuu. This is how you can figure out why it turns out to be this way, because when someone buys in the very first time, even if it's 50,000 safuu that they're spending, they might get 1 for 1 on the very first one, but by the time it gets to the 50,000 safuu, Barry, I'm on the air. Barry, I'm on the air. Barry, why are you calling me? I'm on the air, bro. Come on. By the time it got to the 50,000 safuu, it ended up costing 9 of those to get 1 safuu go. So that's why it dwindles. The liquidity pool knows how to stack it so that it doesn't eliminate everything in there, and you don't get everything out of there. There's no way to clean out the liquidity pool, okay, everybody? And that's why the price goes up. It shoots up. It shoots up. It shoots up. It goes high, 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 high. And I showed you guys earlier how that could possibly go down. So this is just some numbers to look at. Chris, what do you think about this?
What's at the bottom there? Right at it looks like it's cut off. Do you see that? What it's saying? The average cost of the second full batch, 50,000, 100,000 is, and that's it. Yeah.
Oh, let me say. I don't think. Yeah, I think I have it. Is it?
Oh, that's the end of the slide. Oh, okay. Well,
let me see. No, it's I can come out. There we go.
Oh no, it's still cut off.
It's still cut off. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh well. All right. I was just wanting to double check my math.
The 50,000 and first safuu deposited got 1 safuu go for 9 safuu, and the 100,000 safuu deposited got 1 safuu for 25 safuu. 1 safuu go that costs 25 safuu. The average cost of the second full batch of 50,000 safuu, 100,000 is, I don't know why I don't see that. Oh, let's look at this one. I think I might be able to see it on this one. We can look at this one because this one has notes on it also, and it's just a little bit different than that one. So this one has more notes on it. Is this the same one? Oh yeah, that's the same one. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Oh well.
It's the same one. There's another one here that we could look at. So this is a different one. Once we reach 1 million safuu in the pool, the price for safuu go is over 1,623 safuu for 1 safuu go. Once we reach 2 million safuu in the pool, the price for safuu go is over 6,496 safuu for 1 safuu go. So that's how this thing can go down. And you can look at this chart. It goes all the way down. This one goes even higher than 3 million. And you can see it gets absolutely crazy. This is if safuu, the total safuu go remaining in the pool. If there's only 124 left in there for one, or what is this number right here? This is the total safuu go paid by the pool. So this is it right here. If there's 124 left in there. One safuu go. You see this bottom one? One safuu go that's paid out by this pool with
I don't
124 left.
see it. I don't see it. Let me move.
Oh, there's a you have a there's a super chat there.
You have to read it.
Yeah, I thought you brought that up.
I don't see a super chat.
Oh, it's right here. It's
Okay.
Barry.
There's a fake Prado on Discord asking to friend people. Yeah, I know. There's Lady Bex and Mark and everybody. They take care of those pretty quickly. There's a fake Daniel Prado every day in there, all the time. There's new ones all the time. They're annoying, and it's but it is what it is. But I've got people to take care of it. Okay. But thank you, Barrett. Thank you, Barrett. Let me see if I could switch this though. All right, so now so you guys can see this better now, right? You guys can see this better now, right?
Yeah.
Right, Barrett?
Yep.
Okay. So you can see when it gets down to this right here, right, is the total Safuugo remaining in the pool, and then this right here is how much it pays out. Over here is how many Safuu paid to get that one Safuu. Okay, if you come all the way down here, we are at 5 million Safuu in the pool, Chris. That means that if at that point there would be only 124 Safuugo in the pool. That's what this means.
Right.
Which means for one Safuugo, you'd have to pay 40,608 Safuu for that one Safuugo.
Man, I tell you, I can't. I'm like, I can't. I'm starting to not be able to hold back being excited. I'm sorry. Like,
that's all right. That's what this is for. That's what we're trying to do. We're trying to let people know, bro. Yeah. And this is why this is important for people to understand where we are and how this could possibly change your life if you get in early. Because what if you get in, Chris and Kelly Productions, Mike Purdy, Richie McLaughlin? What if you guys get in and you spend $300 for a Safuugo? What if you do that? And then it turns out that it costs 40,000 Safuu in 24 hours. Are you going to be pissed about that? Of course not.
Yeah. No way.
So Kelly Production says, I say pancake swap. Have your wallet connected with your max slippage ready. Have Safuu ready. That as fast as you can, copy and paste, contract and PCS, enable it, then swap. Got to just be fast as you can, as you can. Yeah, Don Cooley was asking. Thank you. I agree. I am much more used to pancake swap. We'll stick with that route. Probably use max slippage of 49%. Thank you. Yeah, there's a lot of people that are going to be doing that. Mike Purdy says, see my comment. Let me see. Caution. Received a friend request on Discord from a Frank Daniel X Prado. Yeah, there's a lot of those. There's a hope like he's probably already banned though. Like, and by the way, I have the worldwide stage open. I have the worldwide stage open for anybody who wants to go in the worldwide stage and come on audibly. All right, you can come on to the show and say hi and talk about whatever it is that you want. I know that Kelly likes that feature. Barry, you were calling me and I'm using the phone for the air. I can't talk on the phone right now. But let me just look in my chat in here. Let's look together.
Yeah, really.
Let's look and see what's going on together. I think those charts are fantastic. They're very cool to look at.
Yeah.
To find out what's going on over there. This is the worldwide stage. It's not, there's no one in there right now, but let's go to the main chat room right here. I wonder if Daniel X Prado came in as Daniel X Prado, because that happens a lot too, which is always cute when that happens.
What when the person
Yes, they come in as Daniel X Prado. They come in as Daniel X Prado. Yeah,
it comes in as that, but the numbers are different because I was like, I've gotten them like 5 times, but the first one I was like, wait, did Daniel get a different Discord? And then I went to look at you, and I'm like, oh, it's totally different. Everything is the same. It matches up everything.
So it looks like that one may have come in as a different name and then changed his name. But if I go, I don't know if it stays there.
Yeah, if they boot him or whatever, they're probably.
If they boot him, yeah. This is the Discord, though, everybody. So if you want to join my Discord, you have an excellent chance at winning a Vulcan giveaway that I'm going to be doing when Vulcan comes out. After about a week, I'll do the contest. I don't know exactly what day, but when Vulcan comes out, I'm going to be doing a 55 Vulcan giveaway. 55 Vulcan. It's a tremendous amount, as President Trump would say. It's a tremendous amount.
I think he'd say it's Vulcan. It's huge,
and it's gonna be the greatest Vulcan giveaway ever.
Damn.
And so that's going to be what it's going to be is 10 5 Vulcan winners, 10 5 Vulcan winners, and then 5 1 Vulcan winners on Twitter. And the only way that you could see, the only way you can get in that is by entering through a video that I'll show you. But this is the, I'm just trying to see if there's a Daniel product, because it's funny when they come in. They come in pretty often. I think they might disappear, though. That's why I'm not going to be able to find it. But Lady Bex gets, and Live Freedom, they get rid of them really fast. There goes Lady Bex right here, everybody. What's up? There goes Lady Bex. She's one of my managers of the Discord. So let me show you guys this video, though, if you want a chance to win some Vulcan, why the heck not, right? Why wouldn't you want to do that? That's always fun. You got to go to my page, my channel. Let me just show you guys this. So this is the one that you got to go to have a chance to win, okay, everybody? And it's still wide open because there's still a lot of time. So you have plenty of time to do this. So when you're on my page, you're going to see all of these videos that I've done. Obviously, I've done hundreds and hundreds of videos. But this is the one right here. You see how it says it's unmistakable. It says 55 Vulcan giveaway right here. I did this other one the other day, and I named it this just to remind people, but I changed the name of it. So this stands on its own. It's this one right here. You click on it. You watch it.
I am
it's
just
going to be
really quick video,
me saying what you need to do and everything, but I'm telling you what it is you need to do right now, okay?
Now, it involves a few different things, so I'm going to
It is, you come down here and you make a comment, and you say something like, hey, Daniel, you are the greatest man on earth, right? Something like this is what you're going to write. You know what I mean? Like, you don't have to write that, but if you wanted to, you could say that, right? So you write, hey, Daniel, you're the greatest man on earth, and you comment like that. Now, that comment enters you into the drawing. That comment enters you into the drawing. But you got to make sure that you like and subscribe. You don't have to really like if you don't want to, but you have to subscribe to the channel. You have to make that comment, and you have to subscribe to the channel. And now you're entered. You're entered into to be one of the 10 winners that wins 5 Vulcan each. That's all you got to do. Is just do that. And then if you want to, you can go to Twitter, which is over here, and I'll show you that. That's pretty easy too, for you to be able to have a chance at that one. So you can be one of the winners on Twitter. You go over to Twitter, because you can win twice. You can win twice. All right. You go to Twitter and you go to my profile, which is right here. This is the profile, and it's this tweet, the very first one. It's pinned. And all you got to do is like it, follow me, and retweet it. That's all you have to do. Retweet it. Because the retweet is how I pick the winner from retweeters. And you can see only 93 people have retweeted it. Only 93 people have retweeted it, okay? So make sure you come in here and take advantage of that, everybody, so you get a chance at winning some free Vulcan, which is also going to be one of those ones that shoot up in price, and you're going to be happy you have that. If you have it, it's going to be the talk of the town once that comes out. All right, you guys got it. Kelly says, love to come on, but unfortunately I have a bad vocal cord swelling. Oh, okay. Voice sounds worse than a normal horse. It sounds funny, but along with my meds, my doc said it's also best if I stay shut the F up. Okay. Brian DK that says Daniel the best, the Daniel the Impressionist. Yeah, I do some different ones. I hope you feel better, Kelly Productions. Mrs. Worldwide is also saying that as well. So I don't know. We have so many comments that I could go through because so many comments have come in throughout the day. But a lot of this was with Fowler, so he's taking care of a lot of this. Let's go through some numbers for Vulcan. While we have some time, I mean, we have like it looks like 2.5 hours before the possible announcement that this thing goes live. If it's at 8 o'clock on the dot. By the way, Chris, I don't think he gives us. I don't think he gives the address, right? And then waits. I think he says, "Here's the address. It's live," just like that. That's what I think happens.
I kind of think I kind of agree with you, but then at the same time, I think I thought him say it a couple of times that he was going to do the address, or it might have been Nacho. So that there might be a disconnect there, but I thought I heard that we were going to get the address earlier than the time frame, but I might be wrong.
Well, let me see if I can find it in Discord, because he even says it in Discord, and I want to show you why I believe this. First of all, there's the number one reason is because I just think that's just the way Brian is. Number two, he does not want anyone, he does not want anyone to have a chance at creating a bot that can possibly front run everybody, right? So, and if that's the case, he does not want that to happen. And as soon as I saw this message, I was like, yep, he is going to, it might be in the announcements. Let me just check the announcements. It might be the announcements. Okay, yeah, it is in the announcements. Let's go to the Discord, and I'll show you why I think this. He says it. I mean, he's basically telling us that's what he's going to do, okay, everybody? So just be prepared for this, because I think this is what he's going to do. I really do. This is why right here. He says only hours away when Safuugo launch. Launch will happen at any time within 2 hours between 8 p.m. This is my time. This is a dynamic. This is a dynamic writing. So in everybody's wherever you are, it shows up as the time in your time zone, whatever it is. Okay, in my time zone, it shows up for 8 p.m. So they have this ability in Discord to make this dynamic so that it can change for whoever's reading it. So people in England are seeing 1 a.m. and people in California are seeing 5 p.m. when they read this. But it says 8 p.m. for me. May 24th. So that's why I want to make that clear, because in other people, I don't want people to think it's 8 p.m. in your country or your part of the United States. If you're not in the East Coast, it says something different, okay? So it says between 8 p.m. and 10 p.m. Where is the Safuugo contract address? This will be announced in this exact same Discord channel upon upon or just prior to launch. You see that?
Yeah.
Upon or just prior, which means upon is the word we are looking at here. Upon, just get rid of this. Okay? Or just prior, get rid of that, and you read, this will be announced in this exact same Discord channel upon launch. That's the way you got to read this, because he says or just prior, just to give you a little thing, because he's trying to make it look like he's gonna, but I don't think that's what's gonna happen. He says we do not want to provide people any time to run bots or scripts. And that is plenty of time for people to do that. 15 minutes.
Oh yeah.
Plenty of time.
Yeah.
So just be ready, everybody. And on top of it, this is what he did while we were live on the air. This is what he said. Launch is here. There goes the contract address. Then he said, gotcha. But this is exactly the way he's going to do it. And then, I'm giving you guys this, alpha for everyone watching that does because there's not, for some reason, there's only 198 people watching, right? So what everybody should be watching. And if they were watching, they would get this and they would know this and they'd be ready better than everybody else. Because let me just go to this right here. This is what he said. That's what I will say in the Discord announcements. What does it say in that right there?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
He didn't say, but hey, a safuu. Here's the contract address. Get ready. That's not what he said. He said he's telling us what he's going to do. In other words,
yeah.
Chris,
First thing he said was go. First thing in that announcement was he said go.
Yeah. So he's telling us, he's giving us like mixed messaging, but he's also at the same time he's being very direct. This is what I'm going to tell you, and that's what he says there. That's what I will say in the Discord announcements. So launch is here. It's go time. There goes this contract address. That's the way it's going to happen, everybody. So don't expect some time in the middle, all right?
I'm telling you.
So let me see. Fowler's taking a break. That's fine. He did a great job staying on and talking to everybody. Everybody was loving some Fowler. He had a lot of good stuff, showing people his project. A lot of people, I'm sure, are excited about that. 202 people watching. Beautiful souls. Thank you so much, everybody, for being here. We are close. And Chris, by the way, that 202 is going to just grow.
Oh yeah.
It's just going to keep on going, because this is what happened on launch day not launch day, but on node day. The closer we got to the time that it was supposed to happen, the more people were tuning in, and it was a crazy one. And then it didn't happen on time, and then even more people started coming. We had like nearly 2,000 people watching the channel at one time on that night, and it was crazy. That's what's going to happen here, but we're going to be going off the air, just so everybody knows, before that announcement comes in, because I'm not going to be sitting here when that happens. I'm telling you that right now.
No,
we'll come on afterwards to say, hey, look, this is how much I got. What did you guys get? How was your experience? How many times did you have to click it? Did you have to approve it? Did you get it the first time? Did it fail? Was your slippage right? All that shit's going to, people are going to want to talk about that, and it's going to be fun. Right?
Yeah, there's a whole lot of people out there right now, and I only see. Oh, we got okay. So we got several. Yeah, we're still going to all the different YouTubes too. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Let me see. We've got. I don't know. I forget how many there are. But we have your channel up. There's
looks like two of
Breed's channel, huh?
It looks like two of Fowler's. One that says "Let's Go Safuu," and then one that's the title you have.
Yeah, because I added him to our list that we're all like.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah,
Yeah, so
because he was going to do his whole show. I wanted to have full control, and I didn't want to take any chances. So
I was behind the
let's-
scenes for him, though. I was here. I told him, I said, I'm here. You need me. We're good.
Fantastic. I took a nap, Chris. I needed to because you know I wasn't gonna make it throughout this entire thing.
Yeah,
and,
when I'm done, I can actually go to bed. When you're done, you got to go to work. So
yeah, exactly. I'm gonna be able to probably get like a couple hours, like maybe 2 hours at the most. But it's probably gonna be because I actually have my work car with me now. Like I take my car to work, but then I bring my work car home until I'm not working, which is not until Sunday. So I'll have an extra little bit of time because I can just leave right from here to the live location that I'll be doing my news story, which is all about immigration. So far, though, Chris, for this channel and this broadcast, from my channel, there's been a total of 831 people that have come through today.
Oh wow.
831 people have come through today. So now that's people going in and out. We've been on for nearly 6 hours. We have a poll though, Chris. And the poll, I'm going to end the poll, and then we're going to come up with a whole new question, see what we can come up with. By the way,
I already did that poll, yeah.
I want you guys, 10X Godfather, Igor, GMO Bull, Kelly, Gus Navarro, Donato, just think of a question that you're curious what everyone's thinking. And if it's a good question, I'll put it up on the poll. Chris, if you have a question that you're curious about too. But we're going to end this poll. Looks like the number one is going to be between $1,000 and $9,999. That wins with 63. That's what 63% of people think that's going to be the high that we get to within the first 24 hours. Because that's the poll question. What do you think it's going to be in the first 24 hours? What's the highest price you think it will get in the first 24 hours? Second place comes in at $10,000 to $49,999 with 23% of the vote. And then $50,000 to $99,999 is 7%, and $100,000 or more comes in at 7%. We're ending the poll right there. There was a tie for third place in that poll. So, yeah, DP, you're broadcasting on my channel now too. Yeah, you put your channel on there, so that's why it's gonna be broadcasting until we're done. It'll stay on. Just because you got off, it doesn't mean you broadcasted it to your channel, which means it's not going to broadcast until the broadcast is over. So it's on there as well. That's right. Dr. Protonomics, we are still awake. As the Bible says, a little slumber and poverty will come after you. Okay. 10X Godfather says, maybe do a poll on safuu predictions. Yeah, that's a good idea. Let's do that. Right. You want to do that, Chris?
Yeah.
Safuu.
Yeah, I think that's a good one.
Yeah, safuu predictions. Let me put that poll together. Anybody want to come on to the worldwide stage and talk to us, or just come on with a link and just come on with a talking bubble? Anybody want to do that? Let me know in the chat. Because the worldwide stage is open. It's just there's nobody in there. So I have to figure that out to get that a better situation so it can be heard. Because I think what the problem is people can only hear me, not anyone else.
Well, I think one of the things that people have, especially when they go into the Discord one, is that that push to talk button is on, and they think that they turn the mic on and they're good, but it's still, you got to push that button to actually talk, or you disable it. That's where I think that when a lot of people go into Discord, that, you know, like in Brian's AMAs, and I know that happened to me one time with you, is I was there and you were like, hey, I can't hear you.
Yeah,
and I was talking, but you're like, well, when you figure it out, come back.
Yeah. I'm going to put, what price do you think safuu will get to? Safuu, not Safuugo. And so let me see, because the thing is they keep on saying, and they're very adamant about it. That's why it makes me nervous about even selling safuu, because they're like, it's going to equal out. Like that's what they're saying. It's not like it's going to equal out. And so that means looking at this thing,
I think the safuu part's going to take a very long time, though. And if you're okay with You hold your safuu. I'm okay with that. I am okay with it. But some people might be like, I should have done this, or might regret it. But I think it's going to take a while for it to equal out. Equal. But
Yeah.
again, I might be wrong.
So maybe I'll go. What do you think safuu will get to in 24 hours?
And then you got B&B after the first 12 hours. So, man, all kinds of stuff's going to be going on with safuu and safuu. Yeah.
It will stay at $2 is one, right?
We got a couple people talking in the chat already with some numbers.
It will go to $5 is a good one. You think that's a good one?
Sure. And we're talking safuu, right?
Safuu, yeah. $8 will double it up. Just a little bit, not quite doubled it up, but then add one more option. I guess the fourth option can be like a moonshot. Like, what do you think? It'll go. Maybe not a moonshot, but like $10 or more. I'll put $10 or more. That's what I'll put.
That,
so this
to me, that's a moonshot for safuu. That would be like where it's at right now, and all the activity. That would be like, ooh, look at that.
That's true. So the choices are: it will stay at $2, it will go to $5, it will go to $8, and then the fourth is $10 or more. The question is out there for you guys to participate in that poll right now. So there you go. There you go.
Yeah, Get in the House says in 24 hours, maybe $10. That's I gotta go to that.
Nino Rex Gaming says 330, back to its all-time high. That's definitely a possibility, but not in the first 24 hours though, Dino. Aspect One says $664 for safuu Go first 24 hours. It's going to be more than that, Aspect One. It's going to be more than that, buddy. Yeah, that's going to be. It'll cross
Go.
that.
Yeah. But I think he's really good on the safuu one. He says $5 is very reasonable. I think that's safuu. Yeah. Yeah, that's a very reasonable estimate there, I think.
Arnold Lee is here. He says, good morning from West Australia. DP, good luck today. Everyone bullish AF. Yes, we are. Very much so. Arnold Lee, thank you so much. And Get in the House says, I free. I know you meant agree. Oh, man, that's funny. Well, Chris, why don't you take over the chat and talking to the people, and I'm going to go grab a coffee downstairs, and then I'll come back and join you, okay?
Yeah, we missed quite a few up here. I'm going to go back. Okay, let's see. All right, so we have, I don't know which place to start. I'm driving. What's the current safuu price? I have it at... I want to refresh to make sure I'm giving you good information. 193.66. Okay. 10x Godfather was there, so pretty close to where 10x Godfather said it was. Igor, hi everyone. Let's see. Question regarding Pancake Swap. Which default transaction speeds do you recommend, fast or instant? Well, I mean, I guess that really just depends on what the good side to it and the bad side, and how do you feel about it? I mean, I would probably think fast, but at the same time, I mean, I don't know. I wouldn't want to give you advice one way or the other, but I would say that if you're comfortable with instant, sure, but I mean, wouldn't you want all your transactions to be instant? What's the downfall or the downside to either one of those questions? So basically, the way I feel about it is that I don't know. I couldn't tell you one way or the other, but I'd have to do a little bit more research on that. And there's probably a whole lot smarter people out there that can answer it for you. So Gus Navarro, bro, no day was insane. Yes, it was. Let's see. We already did Odonato's, and then Dr. Protonomics. We are still awake. Oh, Daniel already read that one. Okay, so we're getting down through here. Maybe do a poll about that, and then we got all my friends went to sleep. I am doing an all-nighter. I'm afraid you're not waking up. Poor guy. You want me to give you a call or something like that? Make sure you're up. Let's see. What's this? Talk about how the token is elastic. Okay. Yeah, I'll leave that for Daniel. He's got a better understanding on that from me or than me. So, and I'm not sure if he wanted to talk about that. I thought he mentioned something about it. Kelly Productions. How many people will get wrecked selling to Safuugo to BNB pairs immediately when it goes live? I don't know about that. Wise Choice Money with his all smiles. And then 10X Godfathers laughing at Kelly Productions. Oh boy, people will get wrecked. Get in the house. Now, is this 300? Is this what you were your first guess that was for Safuugo? I mean, it's hard to say with these things, but it certainly is very exciting. I mean, it's very, very exciting. So, Cap Knight, Prado is rich with love. Greek still doesn't have a chick. No, we'll be getting on Greek now. Everybody's rich with love. Kelly Productions. There you go. You still the Prado Aspect 1 644. Wait, saw that one. Yeah, get in the house. I think that's a nice goal. Gus Navarro. Yeah, I agree with Chris. It's going to be a while. Yeah, I think that. I mean, you talk about if you just think about the supply alone. I mean, Safuu's got a long way to go to catch up with Safuugo. So just that part right there. And then a lot of burning's going to be done and everything like that. Will it get there? Yeah, but I think it's going to take quite a while before it actually does get there. So, but I might be wrong, and I hope I'm wrong. And like I say, I hope everybody makes a ton of money. Another option, Safuu will go down. I don't, with all everything that's going on, I don't see it going down, but it may be slow to take off. But I mean, if you're in Safuu and you're paying attention, why would you sell now? I mean, seriously, if you think about it, let's just think about it for a minute. So you're in Safuu, you got your Safuu, and then you decide that you're going to go to Safuugo. Okay, go over to Safuugo. But if you're not going to go to Safuugo and you're going to hold you're going to have some Safuu remaining. I mean, with all that's going on down the future, wouldn't you just want to hold your Safuu? I mean, wouldn't that be better? I mean, I guess if you just want to take profit and get out and call it a day, okay. But I would think that right now, that would be kind of the last thing that you would want to do. But you never know. Different avenues. But yeah, it could go down. I could be sitting here tomorrow. We'd be like, Norbert was right. Chris was wrong. Get in the house. I might be wrong. Chris seems to have a lot of wisdom under the beard. Yeah, I guess so. It's all the beard, man. It's not me. So Dino, that is hilarious. That thing. what happened with Brian's AMA, 6 months ago or whatever that we watched yesterday. That was hilarious. Poor guy. He's just saying, he actually is paying him a compliment, but he made up for it and everything like that. And he did come back. Gave you a couple safuu too back then. Let's see. I'm not sure what Get in the House is agreeing to. Hopefully it was some super intelligent, smart thing that I said. You got Kryptonian here, huh? Sup, gents? You still going? Yeah. Fowler was on for a while there, Kryptonian. He had a lot of great things about Gods of Gaming and all that, and that was a lot of fun. That is very exciting. I know that Fowler, you get to see Fowler every day at 3, but man, he brings so much to the table. That project is going to be a lot of fun. I hope it does really well for him, and I hope it does well for all of us, and including me. So let's see. Wise choice, mate. Kryptonian, if you want to, you can come on. I mean, Daniel said that he's got in his Discord, he's got the worldwide stage on. So I mean, if you want to come on and just talk, but not actually log into everything, you come on and hang out for a bit. I mean, it's a busy day. I don't know how much you got going on. As much as you have going on, I imagine you don't have time. Wise choice money. Grab me a coffee too, Dan. There you go. Okay, so Get in the House is saying $1.90 on the price. Okay, yeah. So yeah, now we're at $1.94. Lots of sugar, lots of cream. $1.94. Instant pays more gas fees. Man. All right. So Instant's gonna pay more gas fees. But I mean, is it really instant? I mean, have you actually used it before? I mean, I don't know. I'm just asking so if it's going to pay more gas fees and it is faster, I mean, if you can accept paying more gas fees, I mean, why wouldn't you try it? But then again, I mean, if it doesn't make that much of a difference, I don't know. I've never done that, so I don't know for sure. So, do what you think is best for you. Do not listen to me. I am obviously not an expert on it. Chalk Talk. Thank you, everybody, watching my channel. And isn't Chalk Talk just awesome? Man, I love getting to see her. And today, with all the lives that we've all done and everything, I think today was the first day that Chalk Talk and I were on the same live at the same time. But I think I remember being on one with her a long time ago. But I've been thinking most of the day, and I don't think so. I don't know. Some dog, Mr. Slumdog got a crime scene to clean up soon. Okay. Wise choice money. Kelly Productions, as long as you have enough gas money, then instant. Okay. All right. Well, Kelly's pretty knowledgeable, so I would say that if he recommends it, as long as you got enough to pay the gas on it, then do instant. But that's what he thinks. Let's see. Oh, here we are. I'm thinking of keeping half safuu. What do you think? Well, the plan that I have, and I've talked about this, is I have 3 wallets. One of them I'm going to go into Safuugo, and the other 2 wallets, they have safuu, and I'm just going to hold them. My plan is to what they're going to be doing down the road in the future is what I'm looking for. That might work good for you, but it might take safuu a very long time to get there. It might not. I don't know. I don't know what those wallets are going to do for me, but I'm splitting mine up. So if that works out good for you, then I'd recommend it. If not, then do what you think is best for your financial situation. Let's see. Countdown not available on the site. Well, I thought they're wait. We're talking about Safuugo countdown, right? Oh, you know what? That's a time. The link that I saw was the time zones. I did not see a countdown somewhere. I'm going to look. Yeah, time and date counter, is that what for by time zone? So I thought I had seen one somewhere, but I don't know. If anybody knows in the chat, or if Biz knows, put it in there so I can bring it up and we can look at it. But honestly, we're a little over 2 hours away from when that happens. Kelly Productions, yeah, Chris, that was my question suggestion. That's cool. Getting House, it was for Safuu on the long term. All right. And Ida Williams, $8 in the first 24 hours. And that's on Safuu. I'm thinking that's Safuu, right? All right. Well, that's reasonable.
Welcome all the new viewers and listeners on their way home from work. It's 6 o'clock here on the East Coast. 226 beautiful souls watching and listening to us. Chris, it's just going to get bigger. Oh, yeah. 2 more hours, everybody. 2 more hours before the possible very first second launch of that. I mean, it could happen in the very first second of the 8 o'clock hour in the East Coast, Chris.
Oh yeah, it's gonna go fast. 1,000K by incoming. I did not see that yet. Maybe he said that he was doing it.
Boom shaka taka laka. There he is, everybody. The Greek DeFi guru has now joined us.
What's up?
Perfect timing right there on his way home. 6:05, 5:05 in Chicago. There it is.
What's up, Greek?
I would have been here sooner, but I got a surprise meeting out of this. It's ridiculous. I'm like, I got to get home. I got things to do.
Who was it? The owner wanted to talk to you?
No, a carrier of ours stopped in just randomly. Didn't tell us.
No.
I got a free shirt, though. Can't complain.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
That's cool.
You know.
Go ahead, Chris. What was this this comment?
Travis Z, people, it's not hard to stay awake. If something is important to you, you will stay up. This is important or not hard. I think we were talking about being tired or whatever. I don't know.
The thing is, though, like for some people, though, I mean, because I wanted to stay up and I am staying up, but I was doing, I sort of set things up in a way that I would be able to do what I could, and that part where Fowler came on was perfect for me to be able to get a little bit of sleep so that I could get a little bit of a charge to get me through. But some people, you got to do what you need to do. Just get through this, because I think this happens relatively quick in terms of the 8 o'clock hour. I don't think we're going to be waiting the entire 2 hours and then he does it at 10. I think it's 8, 8:01, 8:03, 8:04, 8:05, 8:06, 8:07 it hits. That's what I think. Something like that happens.
Yep.
I think it's going to be relatively quick. And Greek, I was going over this earlier. Brian is telling us exactly what he's going to do. It's not going to be, here's the contract address, everybody. Go ahead, go do what you need to do. And then a few minutes or 15 minutes, 20 minutes later, okay, we're launched. That's not what he's going to do. He's going to say, here you go, we're live. Here goes the contract address, go. That's what he's going to do.
Yeah, it's going to be madness.
Cade, you highlight the address, do Control-C to copy it, go over to wherever you're going to put it, and do Control-P, or Control-V, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Control-C to copy and Control-V to paste.
Well, Cade might be on a phone too. So if you're on the phone, wherever the contract address is, just hold your thumb down on it. It'll highlight itself, copy it, and then go. Okay.
Then Rolling Stone, can you go over Josie, the price of Safuugo will go as priced kind of confused on how the price will go up. I've been in crypto a few years, but kind of confused on how it works on Safuugo.
Yeah, I can go over that, Rolling Stone. But I'm going to let Greek go over it because he's just joining us and he hasn't done anything all day. So.
Okay, so here's the short and simple of it as I'm driving. As people put their safuu into Safuugo's LP, it's going to get very thin over there because you're going to be pulling out all that esco and you're going to have all this value of safuu in there. So to equal out, the price of Safuugo is going to go up rapidly to keep equaling out. And the more and more people, we're all going in at the same time. So as that gets very thin, we're talking esco 25,000 supply. It's going to be down to about 1,200, 1,600 supply in there of esco within, we're talking 20 minutes maybe, okay? Maybe even sooner. So you're going to see this thing just fly up, 1,000 plus price, because it has to. The automatic market maker has to keep up with all the one side of safuu going in there. So to keep up with it, it's going to raise the price of the other asset, esco, and that's how the price is going to fluctuate and go up and to the right. Very fast. Very, very fast.
But how does safuu go up, though? Why does safuu go up? That's
she wants to know. Okay. Tonight's action is not going to have any bearing on safуу's price whatsoever. Okay? None of tonight's action is going to do that. For the first 12 hours, nobody can really do anything with other than sell into the safuu side. Okay? Because they're swapping it in order to get out. If you wanted to collect your profits, for the first 12 hours, it says you have to go back through safuu. After the first 12 hours, the BNB side opens up, and now we can sell into the BNB side. That's going to be starting off at the same price as where we are, and you can sell into the BNB side. And then if you want, you can buy into the safuu side, and that arbitrage of going over like that, the circular arbitrage going from safuu into esco into BNB and then back into safuu is going to pump up the price because you're creating a lot of buy pressure on the safuu side, and you're selling into the BNB side.
So yeah, and for that reason, Greek. And for that reason, Greek, I do think that's going to make a huge difference in the safuu price itself tonight. Because what's going to happen is that's going to cost a lot of safuu for people, which means that the price of Safuugo is going to skyrocket, and that's going to create FOMO. And there's only one way to get in, and that is because you own safuu, you're swapping safuu. The currency in the first 12 hours to buy Safuugo is safuu. That's it, which is going to make a lot of people outside of safuu go in to buy safuu.
I should have said because I've seen people asking, the act of swapping and putting for esco is not going to count it as a sell, so that won't dictate the price. But yes, once people see that chart going off and they realize safuu is the only way, people are going to be buying safuu like crazy to try and get in. So I agree with that. I was just talking the act of swapping it over is not going to hurt the price of safuu at all. I see that question constantly today.
Yeah.
I've been on the Discord all day, and some of the questions on Discord, I'm like, where have these people been? They have no clue what's going on.
I know.
They're asking how they had a contract pancake swap to. I'm like, how did you buy safuu in the first place? Like, this is, I'm confused. I'm like, whoa.
I know, it's crazy. Those people that do that sound like this.
Can someone help me, please? I haven't been here in a long time.
Just need, I don't know. I haven't been around in a long time. It's been a while. I'm sorry if anybody's asked this question, but if someone can please help me, it would be helpful. When lunch? 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 When lunch?
So no one's going to answer me. Is that the way it is? Come on. It's only been a few months. And it was safuu. Now it's safuu X. Where's my safuu? Anybody know? Can someone help me? Please?
I mean, I got a life too, don't I? I got a life. What's wrong with this guy? Now, I haven't been around in quite a while, but I sacrificed safuu and I don't know what to do next. I just asked, what happened to the safuu? I sacrificed the safuu. Why is this guy getting all pissed off about this? Guys, I sacrificed my safuu some time ago. Does anybody know when we're launching? I didn't do anything. I haven't seen what's going on. Can someone tell me? Why is this guy pissed off? When lunch? I don't know. Maybe 4, 5, 6, 7 months, 8 months, 9 months? What's the big deal? What's this guy's problem? Win lunch. Win lunch. Win lunch. Win lunch.
That is the
Something's
people that
wrong
you were
with you,
just
man.
talking about. Ashley Uran Kim says this just reminds her of old times. That does. This is what we were experiencing in October, Greek, on October 20th when we were doing the Nodes Day. And that day got absolutely insane. And I expect that to happen today as well tonight.
It's going to be amazing.
Mike Purdy says many will take profit from Safuugo, swap to Safuu, sell to BNB. People may feel they need to lock gains by converting to BNB. Majority will not arbitrage due to complexity. We'll see. I disagree with that, Mike Purdy. You see, what's going to happen is Safuu is going to be the currency for the first 12 hours that you can use to buy Safuugo, right? That's what's going to happen. Then the price is going to shoot up. There's going to be a lot of people that buy Safuu that they're going to say, "Hey, how do I get in this?" And they're going to figure it out. You got to buy Safuu. They're going to go do it. They're going to go in. They're going to do this. Then it's going to go on the BNB side, like Greek said earlier. And then what's going to happen is that BNB side is going to get higher. It's going to get higher in price than the Safuu side, right? Because there's going to be people that don't buy Safuu. They're just going to say, "I'll wait for the BNB side. I have BNB. I'll wait for it to get on there." If they're going to get in on that, it's going to make the BNB side get higher, and it's going to be a lot higher. And then people are going to say, "Well, wait, I can sell," like you said. They'll do that, Mike. They'll sell into the BNB side. They'll take out BNB, but then they'll realize that they just sold. Let's say that it gets to $10,000 on the BNB side. They're going to sell on that side, but they're going to notice over here you could still buy it for $5,000. The same exact token. If you buy it there, you can sell it here for $10,000. So I could buy it for $5,000 here, and I could sell it over here for $10,000. People are going to want to do that. The problem, Mike Purdy, is you only have BNB now. You can't do it with BNB. You have to go back and buy Safuu with the BNB that you just got, and you don't have to use it all. If you don't want, you could just use some of it. But there's going to be a lot of people that do that. A lot of people that will do that. They'll say, "Man, I got to get back into the Safuu side. It's so cheap on this side. Let me do that." And they're going to buy Safuu. Safuu price rises. They buy more Safuugo from the Safuu side, and then they just keep going around in that circle. And that's how this is going to go when the second side opens up in this 12-hour mark for the BNB pool. You guys see that happening that way?
Oh yeah, I that's how I actually see the arbitrage. It's just how long it's gonna take is always the question, right? Like this stuff's got to catch on, right? Like people eventually will catch on. Yeah, the DApp is gonna help. You know, the DApp is supposed to help, and it's supposed to really help because it's visual, right? Like people are more stimulated.
Yeah,
visually.
but where's the DApp?
Yeah, where's the DApp, right? So you gotta see, that's the thing. You got the DApp, it's supposed to help and make all this arbitrage. If it's not out right away, then well, we gotta wait till that, because who's gonna push everyone to arbitrage other than the people who know what the arbitrage look like, right? Like who's experienced arbitrage before? A lot of guys, a lot of new people out there ain't gonna know what to do with that.
There's gonna be a lot of people that don't know what that is, and they've never experienced it before, but big money players do, and that's who's going to be taking advantage of this. So that's why I expect it to be big buys that take advantage of this, because if you can buy a $10,000 token for $5,000, it'd be the same thing right now as if we had an arbitrage situation where Bitcoin somewhere, and this is, I'm not comparing this to Bitcoin right now, everybody, so please. But if Bitcoin was selling somewhere for $10,000, wouldn't you be all over it? I mean, you would be. You'd go over there and buy it. Everybody would want to go and buy it. And if it kept on going around in a circle that way, it's going to make a lot of volume happen on the Bitcoin blockchain. And then it's going to start, but that's what we're talking about here. It's the same thing where if you have an opportunity to buy something that's worth a lot of money on one side and you can pick it up for half price or 60% or 70%, you're going to do it. You're only spending 1.5% in taxes. This isn't Safuu. We're not spending 30%. You're going to buy the Safuu and it's going to cost you some taxes. I get it. But once you're in this and you're going around in that circle, you're not going to be spending the 1.5% in tax fees. All right.
Did you guys see the Aspect One's comment the other day? One guy was like, "Has Safuu rebasing stopped?"
Crazy.
Hey, it starts back up. Get into ESCO and you start your rebasing again tonight. There you go.
Okay, Carl, he's got a question here. Is the only place to get the contract Discord, or when DApp goes live? Can you just yes? It is only going to be announced in the Safuu Discord under announcements. That's it.
Exactly.
That's the only place that you're going to get it. Don't get it from anybody else. Don't get it from an email from anybody or a message saying something happened and we're doing it different, anything like that. Those are all scammers. It's only going to be in the announcement page on the Safuugo Discord.
Yeah, I can see it now, man. Hey, man, Brian Legend gave me a contract address.
Yeah.
I can't say, I can't do anything.
He said
I lost
he's
my wallet.
my new best friend.
Yeah, I got myself into a honeypot.
Right.
Yep. I do have a. Okay, I have to go out and again, guys, because I have an echo.
Yeah, you're breaking up.
Get in the house. I love the Robert De Niro impression.
I'm just helping people.
Oh, wait, what? All right, Kelly, what'd you say? So no one's going to answer me? Is that the way it is? Yeah, that's the way it is, buddy. What'd you say?
Yeah, what was his question? I can't see nothing.
I say, he says, I remember one time my instant transaction took 30 cents.
But it was instant.
I don't know what his question is. Oh, wait.
Well, 30 cents, yeah, that's about right.
Now that I'm not actually sure, but let me say, if the network somehow is pipelined, like what can happen during a bull market, they can be $1 apart. That could be the difference. I don't know what question you're asking.
I think he's asking about. I don't know. I can't see the question, but if he's
I think he's
about
answering other people.
I think he's saying he doesn't want to have. He feel like he's wasting gas money. So I mean, but that ended up making a difference. But that instant, it could make a difference between you getting a lot of Safuugo for a lot less versus being 2 milliseconds later and having to spend 20% more.
No way to rationalize the extra gas you pay. You never will know if it made a difference. But guess what? If you can afford it and you don't think it will hurt you, then why not? If it's paying $1 on gas versus somebody paying 10 cents in gas, which transaction do you think is going first?
And we got Odie back.
Hey, what's up, man? That was a great live. I was able to watch listen to you on my way into work.
Oh,
It was great. Yeah, I like how you explained the project. So that was awesome.
Just try to hold down the fort, man, while they left.
Yeah, you did good. Well, Prado was lazy.
You know what? You keep saying that, but
the only person I had was Chris. Chris was in the background. I see him.
I was there asking 8-ball questions.
No, Greek. You can't say that. You can't say that because you said if the Great Ball was nice to you, you'd come on. It was nice to you, very nice to you.
Greek is
only there. Before the carrier happened to come into my office, I was going to leave work an hour earlier. So that was about 20 minutes after I said that comment. I would have joined, but then madness.
All right, we need to have a poll. Do we accept Greek's explanation, or was he just not showing up?
No.
I don't know, man.
And it was cool when Brian came on too, Fowler. That was cool.
That was like
I was just walking through the short work. I was like, damn it, I got to get to work. I can't miss this. that was great.
That was a highlight right there.
That was pretty cool.
Reel.
Then I had to turn you on.
Best download Discord then. Yeah, you better, Carl. That's where you're going to find it.
Yeah, you're not getting the contract address off this live. That's for sure.
Yeah, it's not going to be here.
You guys are following my advice. That's what I did for node sacrifice. I got off like an hour before the sacrifice, and I was like, okay, Time to get myself and all my ducks in a row.
I don't know why people are looking for the contract address on the live, because look, if the contract address drops while we're on the live, I promise you this live will probably go down. Because
it's gonna go down. It's gonna
yes,
go,
it will.
We're ending
I'll
it
be
as
gone.
soon as that happens.
I hope they
That's
do.
it. That's exactly what will happen. Yeah,
because I'll be gone. So
I mean, as soon as I get home, I might get off this live. I gotta set up all my stuff.
Right.
we're all going to be getting off at around like, let's just call it like 7:45ish. We'll go to no rundown and all that stuff. We're just going to say, hey, we got to get ready, everybody. I know it's not exactly 8 hours; it's 7 hours and 45 minutes, but who cares? We got to wrap it up.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying?
That's to go.
Yeah, by the next hour, I'm turning on pancake swap on every device I got.
Yep.
Yeah, man. And what I mean, we could all be here in the like, unless you're using your computer, we could all still be like hanging out and talking to each other while this all goes down, looking at Discord. I mean, we could. I have the emergency meeting link that I could send to everybody, and we could all just be talking. It's not a broadcast. It's just where we can all just be like this, the same way that we're doing right now, only without anybody watching us. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I'll send that link out to all you guys.
I agree, John. I don't understand. There's several cells coming in. And like this is like the worst time, I would think. I would think if I was thinking of selling, I'd be like, well, let me see about this Safuugo thing.
Some are getting.
That's what I'm saying, Chris. It's stupid.
Yeah.
Some are letting the emotions, and they feel they have no chance in getting it tonight because they don't trust themselves. So a lot are like, I should sell now rather than win a lottery. I've had people reach out to me with that same mindset today.
Yeah.
It's a lot of people. They don't trust themselves. They're like, I don't know if I'll be fast enough to enter the contract address. So rather than try, they're going to give up.
Man, someone sold $8,000 worth of Safuu.
I'm not gonna lie to you. I think this is the best opportunity.
Serious moolah.
This is the best opportunity because I mean, if it goes down like Prado says, where Brian's just like at 0 hour, he's like here. He just throws it out there, and everybody just goes after that. You don't have to worry about bots. You don't have to worry about sniper bots. They're not going to be set up in time. So
they're not going to be set up in time.
As far as being fast enough, you're really only going against other human being fingers. You know?
Yeah.
I'm a trained assassin with this finger.
And I'm telling you, he's telling us what he's going to do. Okay. He's telling us what he's going to do. Look right here.
That was not cool when he messed with me earlier, okay? I was in a panic.
I like that.
But this is the point, though, guys. He is literally word for word saying what he's going to do so that you're all prepared. And only the 275 people watching out of the thousands are going to know this because you guys are on point. You're all here watching us on whatever channel you're watching from. There's only 275 of you that know this. He is saying what he's going to do. So he did a trick on us earlier, right? He goes, go, launch is here. It's go time. The Safuu contract address is, and then you click on it, he goes, gotcha, blah, 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 blah. But that's not the point that I'm making. The point is right here. He said this earlier. If you look, I don't see, it's not on my start anymore. I got to go all the way up to find it. I'm sorry, guys. So let me find it.
Did you see Don Cooley's super chat?
Not yet. I'll get to it. I'm going through this. So I just got to find.
I can answer it. The answer is yes, Don Cooley.
Don says, "Can you swap on multiple devices at the same time for the same amount?" And Greek says, "Yes."
The liquidity pool.
What I'm doing.
The liquidity pool can handle an infinite amount of transactions at one time. Okay. But here's this is the point that I was going to make. I'll come back to you in a second, Don Cooley. That's what I will say in the Discord announcements. 280 of you watching. He said that in the announcements. He goes, go, go. Safuugo is live. Then he says, psych, just playing. It's not really true, but that's what I will say in the Discord announcements. He's telling us what he's going to do, everybody. It's not going to be, everybody, here goes the contract address. Get ready. Are you guys ready now? No, that's not what he's going to do. He's going to say, it's Safuugo time. Go. Here's the contract address.
Are the bots ready?
Yeah.
Make sure the bots in the back are ready.
Exactly.
Are they ready? Mom, I'm ready.
Exactly. Greek, you got it. That's exactly right. He's making sure he does not want that to happen. And I'm going to show you exactly why. Again, he's telling us word for word what he's doing. If you look at the previous time that he was on the announcement, this was earlier this morning at 5:28 my time, 5:28. You can see that. It says, when is Safuugo launch is about to happen, blah, 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 blah. He goes right here. Where is Safuugo contract address? He says it point blank. This will be announced in the exact same Discord channel, upon or just prior to the launch, right? But we don't want to look at this part, this just prior, right? Forget about this. Just prior, get rid of that. Or just prior, get rid of that. Look at this. It says, this will be announced in the exact same Discord, Discord channel upon launch. just that's what you have to say. Why? Because of this. We do not want to provide people any time to run bots or scripts. Exactly what Greek was just making fun of. Now, only you guys know this that are watching right now. Everybody else, they don't know that. They're going to be like, you know, he'll give us the contract address, and we'll have plenty of time to put it in our wallet.
Wow.
But they're not going to have enough time because it's going to be announced just like he told us.
Well, real quick, since you guys are all Vulcanaires, I have just programmed the Vulcanaire chat to show the Safuugo announcements on the chat. So, bow. So you can't miss it. You got no excuse, even if you're in the wrong Discord, the wrong time.
Yeah, even if you're in my Discord too, same thing. And hopefully, but there is one flaw in that, and I'm going to say this: is Brian has to. There's no auto publish on it. So Brian, actually, the Safuu one has Safuu one has an auto publish. It's the Vulcan one that does it. So Vulcan, they have to click publish. So it's fine. Actually, Safuu one does, but it's on a little bit of a lag. So just be wary of that. People.
Oh, well, stick to the main stuff, guys.
It's there.
Don Cooley, we got your question. Thanks for the super chat. I appreciate it. But here goes Bobby Mix. He says, I wish the Magic 8 Ball could tell me what mental deficiencies people have to be selling Safuu right now. Let's see. Let's ask the Magic 8 Ball.
Yeah.
Because we can, and since we can, we will go ahead and ask the Magic 8 Ball since we still have it here shared by Fowler. And is this one that you can still press the button for, Fowler?
It's going now.
Okay, there it goes. So let's ask the question first. We didn't ask a question yet. So let's reset it. Are Magic 8 Ball, are the people selling Safuu now the dumbest people on earth? Go ahead. F you too, bro. Let's go again. It's an F, everybody. What's an F? What does that even mean, Fowler?
I still don't know. I still don't know. Honestly, I'm not,
maybe he doesn't like the question.
He has that option.
For all I know, it could be F you.
Yeah, that's what I think it is because it doesn't like the way I asked the question. Now I have to be nicer about it. Magic 8 Ball, are people selling Safuu right now not very smart people? How's that? Is that better?
Oh, that's
Magic 8 Ball. Is that better? There we go.
Answers in another 8 Ball.
Oh,
you know,
this 8 Ball is teasing us now.
My goodness.
You gotta love this 8 Ball.
You gotta understand the 8 Ball might be pissed off because it thought his day was over. Now we're waking it up. I mean,
right?
Like, oh yeah, this has been a long day for the 8 Ball.
Yeah.
Very long day.
Magic 8 Ball. Is the Greek gonna be happy tonight?
Critical hit.
Nice. So you got it, Greek.
Is that a good?
My goodness.
Critical hit is good. That's good. That's a yes.
That's a yes. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm taking it as good. Okay, Magic 8 Ball, you're the best.
Now shake it. Now it's going to turn around and say, "Doesn't nobody care?"
If it said that, I'd lose my mind.
That would be funny. Chalk Talk is down there, everybody. Say hi to Chalk. She's in the live chat. Maybe she'll join us too, because you do have the link. Oh, by the way, Mrs. Worldwide has joined us as well. If you haven't noticed, everybody,
I can
there
always
she is.
you. and then I'll be back on later.
Oh.
And check out the shirt that she just made, everybody.
Prodonomics.
I'm excited.
That's great.
She just spent the entire afternoon. Well, not the entire afternoon,
No,
but like a couple of. What? I can't hear you.
Oh, you
Oh
went away.
no! We lost Mrs. Worldwide.
Critical hit on the internet.
We don't hear you.
Daniel, did you turn her mic off? Is
Critical
that you,
hit.
dude?
I didn't turn her mic off. Chris,
would.
how dare you? What are you trying to get me into the freaking dog?
Turn
Have a
the
phone.
mic off.
Hey, listen, let me take care of some business here. JUK says, can someone send me the link to Discord? And Curly sent it in the Discord. So, Jay,
there you go.
There's the link right there. I just want to make sure that you saw it. If you have any issues, let us know.
So Chalk says if you're watching on my channel, but I'm not on there currently with them, but may be able to pop on again in a little while. So there you go. Elvis Lofties also has the link. He might be joining us also at some point. Maybe he's working. The busy guy. Philip Garcia says will contract be in the back office when it's ready. No, it's going to be right in front of us. He'll put it out right in front of us, everybody. It's the same way that other announcement happened. It's going to look like this, everybody. Let me show you again. If you're wondering how is this going to look, it's going to look like this. Boom. That's what it's going to look like. Launch is here. All right. Do we have? Is that Brian that's in the comments there, or that's a different guy? All right.
Somebody was just saying hello, Greek. So I was saying hello.
So let's take a look at my poll question, because everybody has a different channel that people are watching from. But I put out a poll, and I said the question was this, Greek: what price do you think Safuu will get to in 24 hours? And the answers that were given for people to choose from was it will stay at $2 in the next 24 hours. Then I said it will go to $5. Then I said it will go to $8. And then the fourth one was $10 or more, which Chris said that's like it's mooning right there if it gets to $10 in 24 hours.
Yeah.
What do you think is leading? What do you guys think is leading that poll? Without looking, without cheating.
Oh, I already looked.
Oh, so then you can't answer that. Greek, what do you think is winning that?
What's the options again? I was pulling into my.
It'll stay at $2. It will go to $5. It will go to $8, $10 or more.
$10 or more.
Well, you're close. That's actually in second or third place. It's 24%. In second place is it stays at $2, which is surprising. I don't know why anyone would think it's going to stay at $2. At 28%. Number one is $5.
$5.
And we just hit 300 people watching while you're talking, Greek. So keep talking.
Hey, I gotta go in my house now. I may pop back in. I gotta see what I gotta do here. Okay.
Damn, we're spiking. Greek, keep talking. We're spiking.
Yeah.
305. Keep going. 304.
I like when
307 now.
For this. That's
It's
fun.
Mrs. Worldwide came on, and that's really what made the number spike. Greek,
Yeah,
you
why are
can
you
read
giving me the credit? I didn't do anything. Watch when I leave. It will probably go up to like 325.
You're all wrong. They're
It's
all
going
here for
to.
me.
The numbers are just going up as the closer we get to 8 o'clock, bro. That's the reason why it was.
That's true.
All right.
No, Daniel, let's stick with Miss Worldwide. I think that one's better.
That is good. I mean, obviously, look at her. She's the reason why everyone's tuned in.
Look, now we fell down. 301. Greeks go.
Oh no!
We fell down because they were like
Going down in
keep
flames
talking.
now.
Oh no.
Oh, don't worry, it'll go up. Everyone's telling each other, okay, Greek's gone, everybody, let's go back.
Yeah. You know, Miss Worldwide, the white shirt looks good on you. I don't think I've ever seen you in white.
You got somebody in the backstage.
Yeah, I do wear a lot of black. So thank you.
Yeah, I think it looks good. Oh no. Look
Oh,
who's
who let
entered
this
today.
guy in here?
Oh.
Tony is here without any kind of like symbol, no Nothing.
I
It's just a.
know. His logo's not there. What's going on, Kryptonian?
I don't know what this is.
This might be a
weird.
fake Kryptonian here.
Well, he's not even talking.
There must be some kryptonite in there and interfering with his video signal.
Yeah.
Poor guy.
Thank you so much for joining us, Kryptonian. We really appreciate you stopping by, bro.
Daniel's like, I'm not even going to give him a chance to talk.
I don't know.
We really appreciate you stopping by, Kryptonian. Thank you. We haven't given Mrs. Worldwide a chance at the 8 Ball. Mrs. Worldwide, did you want to ask the 8 Ball any questions? Is there anything that you wanted to ask the 8 Ball? It's there for you. It is a little bit of a temperamental 8 Ball did today, but you know, yeah, it's like earlier. It didn't even want to give me an answer. I asked it a simple question. It didn't give me an answer. It said F once, and the second time it said it's not even in this 8 Ball. The answer's in another 8 Ball. So it's pissed off at me. But maybe with you, it'll be nicer.
I saw you got a little mad and you said F you too.
Yeah, because the answer, Mrs. Worldwide, the answer was literally F.
Yeah.
I'm like, really? Okay.
I think that, well, I asked my first 8 Ball question yesterday, and I got a good answer. So I'm going to ask, do you think my interview with Kryptonian is going to be great tomorrow?
I can answer that.
Oh, he's here.
He's here.
What's up, fellas?
And he has a logo. He's back. It's back.
Sorry,
It's back. Yes, the dancing 8 Ball is giving us an answer.
The answer is a spy.
Spy?
That means it's another shake. Let's shake that.
Bruh.
Pick it up.
You gotta ask the question again.
Yeah, dog. What's going on with that?
You have to start with Magic 8 Ball and then ask your question.
You gotta say the Magic Great Ball.
You gotta do it like Brian Legend. You see how Brian Legend does it? That's how that's how
Brian,
talk
you
to
know
the
what,
8 Ball.
Fowler? Brian broke the Magic 8 Ball, dude. He broke it.
He stroked it.
True
Whoa,
friend,
that's
Magic 8
weird.
Ball. That's how you do it.
You gotta stroke its
Okay,
ego.
I'm ready. Magic 8 Ball. Will my interview with Kryptonian be great tomorrow?
Let's shake it up.
I love the way he shakes. It's so funny.
It's so funny, yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
There we go.
I'll take
All
that.
right, Kryptonian can confirm. He's here now. Logo
8
on
Ball
it.
knows all.
Yeah, no pressure. Now I got to deliver, right? No pressure.
Yeah.
I know.
And I understand, Kryptonian, because for you that's going to be tough, bro.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's for you. It's because of you, it's kind of hard to understand how tough it is, but it's all good. No, but you've been doing a great job with all the interviews. I've been enjoying watching. I've learned a lot about everybody. We talk to everybody backstage, but to actually have a one-on-one, no interruptions, Prado, it's pretty cool. People get to talk. And, yeah, it's a lot. It's cool. I'm glad you're doing that. It's a lot of fun,
Thank you.
to listen, and I appreciate the invite. Looking forward to it.
Yeah, for sure.
Omar Highland says, I understand we go through Pancake Swap to convert to Safuugo. Is there a brief video out there that shows how to do this? Sorry, I'm a newbie to all this. I'll pull up a video for you on how to buy. It's going to show you me buying Safuu, and but you guys can converse while I find that video.
Okay, guys, I just got to say this. I got to go bring my kid to youth group, and then I'll be back in probably like 20 minutes, okay?
All right.
All right, bye, guys.
Bye.
Chris, the board is yours. I'm going to look for this video, okay?
There's all the viewers. They just left.
Oh.
Yeah.
Shut
it down. Shut it down.
All right, so here we go. We left off with Curly. Aspect 1, it's 2:30 a.m. over here, sipping espresso shots one after another. Good luck, but I hope everything goes well for you. You've definitely put in the effort. So what's going on, Kryptonian? I mean, you stopping by. How do you feel about today? You excited? Yeah. How you feeling?
I know you guys are excited. I mean, I knew you guys been going on since this morning. I think I saw Prado at freaking my time, 7 in the morning or something. I was like,
yeah, that was a different one, Kryptonian. That was just like a this morning pre-game type thing, but also game day excitement. It was a lot of people watching. But today, this one started at 12. This one started at 12 noon, which was a while ago.
I know. I like catching your early shows. That's when I can really catch you. I'm in transit or something. But no, I'm just saying that you guys are still online. I love this community, man, because you guys are tough, man. You're in it to win it, and that's so cool, man. it's great to be a part of this. I'm going to be going live here in a couple hours while you guys are sitting there trying to trade for your lives. So I don't got no pressure on my end. So I'm just going to go and talk about whatever crypto and all that stuff. But I'll be definitely watching to see what happens with Safuu.
Well, let's answer the question on how to buy Safuu with this or Safuugo with the actual question, with the actual Safuu itself that's going to be used as a currency. This is the same way that you see in this video is the same way you buy Safuugo.
Because all I'm going to do in this video is show you how to buy Safuu. Now, if you already bought Safuu and you already know how to do this, fantastic. Good for you, but you can at least still watch the video to help me out. Don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. So anyway, this is the way you buy Safuu. It's real quick, it's real easy, and right to the point so you can understand it. Even if you don't have BNB in your wallet, I go through that as well to begin the video. Let's get to it. So the first thing you're going to want to do is you're going to want to go into your wallet. Now, the reason why I like to do it this way is because when you go into your wallet, you can buy BNB and have it available immediately.
So in this instance, the BNB is your Safuu already. You already have Safuu, and in this example, pretend BNB is your Safuu, and this is the way you buy it. You'll see how it plays out. But if you don't have Safuu, again, pretend that BNB is Safuu. You have to go buy Safuu, at least for the first 12 hours. You have to go buy Safuu the same way that I'm going to buy BNB. And, you buy BNB differently than the way you buy Safuu. But, the bottom line is you have to have Safuu in the same way you have to have BNB to buy Safuu in general. This is just like, how do you do it? This is the mechanics. You could see it actually happening.
As opposed to going to the Binance website or the app. If you're in the United States, it's the Binance US app, okay? And when you buy it on there, it takes like a day or two for it to show in your wallet. I know it's weird, but that's the way it goes. But if you see here where it says Smart Chain, that's what you want to use to buy Safuu. So in order to get the BNB Smart Chain right away, you see that buy right there? You just click on buy, and then you could literally just type in the amount that you want. Now, if you wanted to buy, $100, you type in $100. If you want to buy $1,000, that $1,000. Now I see how it says ramp. I don't use ramp. I use simplex right here. Okay, because a lot of these companies that offer for you to be able to buy these different coins so that you can get them right away. Some of them don't work in the United States, and I'm in New Jersey. I'm in New York. Because I say that because I'm actually in New York as I make this video. But the bottom line is I use simplex. You click how much you want, and then you click next. Now it'll take you to the next step, which is your basic form that you fill out: credit card, month, year, this, that, and the other. You click next. When you don't have to put the amount because you already put the amount, remember, on that first step. But then when you get here, you fill this out, this, that, and the other. Then it's going to say, okay, we sent you an email with a 4-digit code. You just literally close this out. You click on your email, get the 4-digit code, and then come back to this, and then type in the code. Boom! It starts to spin, and then it says your transaction has been approved. So now that you've gotten your BNB, it ends up showing in your wallet, and it shows you how much you have. I have 6.02 BNB in there right now. So the next thing we're going to do is we're going to hit DApps, which
this is how you buy it on PancakeSwap. This is the actual steps from here on out.
Is right here, and then usually new DApps or DeFi or Popular is where you can find PancakeSwap. And so when you click on that, you're going to click the PancakeSwap app, and then
you're going to click right there where this wallet is. It's going to say connect. You connect your wallet, and once you connect your wallet, you go to the next step.
Right here on the top right, where this looks like a credit card, this green thing right here usually says connect. So I'm going to disconnect so I could show you what I mean. See how it says connect there?
I can't believe how efficient I am in this video. Look how great this is. I'm taking you through every step.
So when you first get on here and you have not connected, that's what it's going to say. So you just click on connect. You tell, it's going to ask you which one of these wallets you want to connect. If you have MetaMask or Binance Wallet or whatever, I have Trust Wallet, so I'm going to click Trust Wallet, and then it'll connect. If sometimes it'll just another screen will pop up where it's asking you to approve, and you just click yes, and now you're connected. And so typically, when you first are going into your wallet to buy Safuu, you don't have Safuu in this whole system here. So what you need to do is you need to import it. So the next thing you want to do is you come out of this completely, and you're going to come here to bscscan.com. And the reason why you want to do that is because we need to get what's called the contract address,
which is what you're going to need for Safuu Go. And the same exact thing that you're doing here is what you're going to do for Safuu Go.
The contract address for Safuu. So how you find that is simple. You just go here to the search and you type in Safuu, right? And you're going to see it pops up right here. You click on that. Now you're on the BSC scan page.
Now the difference though is you're not going to be able to find it on Binance or on the Binance BSC scan. You're not going to be able to do that. So that part you don't do. You're going to get the contract address from Brian in the announcements.
For Safuu. And as you can see right there, it says contract. You literally type on these little 2 pages here to copy it, and then you come right back to your wallet. And when you go in here, this BNB is what you're going to swap for. Where it says cake is where you're going to.
The BNB, where it says BNB right there, that's going to say Safuu this time though, because you're using Safuu to buy Safuu Go. Remember, where it says cake, you're going to put in there that contract address. And excuse me, you have to put that in there for it to work.
I'm going to put Safuu. Now what we're going to do is we're going to just paste
the same exact way that I just did that. Instead of it saying Safuu like it says there, it's going to say Safuu Go. And it's already in my wallet at this moment, so it doesn't say import. But what's going to happen is you're going to put the address in just like I did there. It's going to say Safuu Go, and then there's going to be like a teal button that says import right there where that 0.0007 is. It's going to say import. You click on that to import it into your wallet.
Safuu right into there. You see that? Now I already have it imported, so you can see it says there, and the amount that I have in this wallet, because I took all of mine, by the way. My Safuu is not in this wallet anymore. It's all on a ledger. All of it, because it's I'm not trying to play around when it comes to my Safuu or any crypto for that matter. That's just a much more safe way to hold your cryptocurrencies. But for this one, we have to use this so I could show you guys how to buy it. Now, what you end up doing is you click on that, and then it's going to ask you if you want to import it. You import it, and then it shows up down here, as you can see it, where it says Safuu. Now, what we want to do now is, depending on how much money you have and how much BNB you have, you're going to type in the amount that you want to use. So if I want to use 1 BNB, that means that I'm going to get 2.4771 Safuu.
Those were the days, wasn't it? 1 BNB on this day that I'm making this video only got you 2 Safuu, 2.5 Safuu. That means that it was like $150 or $125 for 1 Safuu at the time.
Now that's going to not be the exact amount, because in the end I'm going to have to pay taxes and stuff like that. But you could see that it says here the minimum received is 2.064 Safuu. The reason why, again, because I'm paying 14% to buy. If I go to sell this later, it's going to end up telling me the same thing, only with a 16% less amount that I'm going to get, because you pay 16% when you sell. But anyway, now that we have BNB in the wallet and we have Safuu imported, we want to select how much we want to buy. Now,
the one part that it's missing is the enabling. Once you get this in and then you set this up, there's going to be a button at the bottom in that same teal color or light blue, and it's going to say enable. So you need to enable it. So all you do is just click that and then approve that transaction so that the Safuugo that you just imported is enabled. And now you can trade it on this platform. If you don't enable it, it won't work. But don't worry, because it's not even going to let you do it unless you enable it, so you won't forget.
Some people, they just go ahead and they click max, and they put the amount that everything that they have in BNB, they're gonna spend it to swap it to Safuu. Fantastic, you can do that too. The only thing is you don't want to use all of it though, because you need BNB in there for gas. So if you have 6 and change, just use the 6 and keep the change, because that'll end up keeping like maybe 50, 60 bucks in your account, so you could use for gas fees for future transactions that you do. Now, the gas fees aren't going to be $15, $60 a pop. It's going to be like, $1, $1.50, 75 cents, $2, whatever. They're really cheap here on BSC, the Binance Smart Chain. So you don't have to worry about that. But if you want to use all 6, you can do that. But for this, I'm not going to use all 6. I'm just going to go with 1. And then so that's going to be worth 2.46. Minimum received. Looks like I'm going to get a little over 2 Safuu for this purchase using 1 BNB. And then you just click swap. Now, as you can see, it's telling me that I'm going to get 2.46 Safuu. But that's not going to happen. That's how much I should be getting if there was no fees. But there is fees. You can see the minimum receive is going to be 2.054. But my next move now is to just click confirm swap. I click approve. I use my fingerprint to verify. And now I'm going to close this out, go back to my wallet, and I'm going to see my Safuu. Still hasn't reflected it yet, but I'm going to click on it. Boom, there they are. So now
So that is, pretend that's Safuugo right there, and that's how you buy it. I hope that answered your question in a visual way, right?
Very cool.
I have so many videos that I've done that just about every question I can answer it with a video. You know what I'm saying? You didn't expect that answer, did you, Mark? Or was it? Who was it? Yeah. Highlands, Jamrock, Magic 8 Ball. Will Safuugo go live in the first or second hour tonight? I don't think it goes. We don't even have to ask the 8 Ball that. It's not going to go into the second hour. I don't think it goes to the second hour. I think it's almost immediate. What do you think, Fowler?
I'm pretty much with you with that. It makes sense, right? Like, if you wanted to get all the bots and scripts off their marker, yeah, just soon as you release contract address, just go.
Oh, Donato, did you get your Vulcan Air shirt yet?
Not yet. It's pending. Not that I can wear it right now at work anyway, but yeah, pending. Yeah. And I agree with Fowler. I think it's going to be pretty much right away. I mean, he could tease us. He's a teaser. He is a teaser. I mean, today he teased us big time, right? But I'm kind of the mind that I think that it's going to be pretty quick.
I think he got his rocks off with that one. I think he got enough.
I think so.
Plus Greek. I think he fooled a lot of people to the point where he's like, you know what? Just release the contract address and go. Like, you know.
Nathan B is here. He says, "Poor Greek." Richard Hudman says, "Magic 8 Ball. I'm one of the millionaires. Am I one of the what? He meant to put, am I one of the millionaires made from Safuugo in the first 7 days?"
Man, how far did you go back up, Prado? That was just way earlier.
It looks like I'm all the way up at the bottom. Oh no, there's more than populated. I'm way behind. Let me just go down to the bottom here, guys. Sorry about that. I need to get caught up here. Goodness. there's a whole bunch of super chats that have come in too, right? No, we got to all the super chats. Okay, I'm so far up, guys. I'm like Pride right now.
Yeah.
I tried to get you caught up, but you had to show videos and stuff. I was like, all right, we'll just let it go.
Yeah, no doubt. Well, go ahead, Chris. You can take over the comments again. I'll click on this one for you. Good day to my Vulcan family. Love and light to you all. Good luck to buying Safuugo. This feels like the 7+ hour node buying live. And that's right. It does feel like it. You know why? Because it's just like it.
Minus about 1,500 viewers. But it should
you have the controls. I'm going to get some more coffee. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
All right. You got Don Crypto. Good job, everyone. Let's make it happen. And then Crypto 888. Maya Man, Prado, now that he's gone, Prado, I like your voice on the old video, not that squeaky voice. It's hurting my ears. I need to star that and just leave it for him.
Yeah, absolutely. So, hey, we didn't get to that one yet. Here, you go ahead.
I wonder if he saw that and that's why he's like, hey, you take over, Chris.
Might have been.
Let's see. They're answering questions. And Milky, I decided to stay up without taking a nap. I was too worried about sleeping through my 1 millionth alarm.
That's right, man. You'll get all the sleep you need when you're dead.
Yeah. Well, when you're rich or whatever, I guess you can sleep in.
Jesse,
but then
the
you're
Body
worried about
Ventura.
losing your money, so you don't sleep.
Yeah.
All right. So they're Hi PT. I'm not sure who that is. Maybe are they saying Daniel? Maybe or
yeah, maybe DP. That's
in God we trust. Good luck to everyone that's getting Safuugo. We are all blessed to be a part of the Safuu Vulcan family. May God bless us all, and I appreciate that. And then Kelly Productions, 100%, I guess is what he's saying. Tony, yes, thank you, Prado. I guess is Tony the one that asked that question, and that's what Tony that Prado went through, or he must answer something else.
I'm not sure.
Not sure.
Vulcan Maniac, 8:15 live time. Oh, so that's your prediction as to when we're gonna do. What slippage are you going to use? Is that directed at, I guess, all of us? I guess. I don't know. And I wouldn't want to tell you to, because if your transaction reverted, then you'd be like, that Chris told me wrong on, you know?
Yep.
So you do what you think is best. I wouldn't want to tell you one thing and you get in trouble.
Yeah.
Okay. Kevin Rowlandson, can we swap Pepe for Vulcan? No. Is that a joke? Is that what, like, someone say that in the chat? We were talking about that earlier, the crazy things that people would ask and stuff.
Oh, okay. I say Pepe and I'm thinking Pepe Le Pew. That's the only thing that comes up. The old cartoon.
Okay, because we are going from Safuu to Safuugo, what is the total tax to make the swap? Thanks. I don't know there's going to be tax on there, right? What is it? The 1.5% is going to be the tax?
That's the ESCO tax, yeah.
That's the ESCO tax.
But the Safuu doesn't have a tax to swap to Safuugo, correct? Am I remembering that right?
Yes, I remember that's what was part of the pairing.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. One of the advantages, right?
Oh, you know what? I was actually
sure Prado knows.
Because we're going from Safuu to Safuugo, what is the total tax to make the swap? 1.5%.
Okay, we were right.
1.5%. Right. Everything is 1.5% to buy or sell on any one of these. The only time you're going to be paying those high taxes is if you cash out Safuu from Safuu to BNB. That's when you're going to be. But if you're cashing out from Safuugo to Safuu, like in other words, inside the 12 hours, you want to take profit because the price has gone to a place that you think this is great. Okay, let me take this Safuugo and cash out. You'll be getting Safuu back. So in other words, let's pretend you started with 500 Safuu, you put it in there, and now you want to cash out, and it's tripled. When you cash out, you're getting 3 times the amount of Safuu back. So you can take profit. You're taking profit in the form of safuu, and you are, because safuu's worth money, right? So if you have 500 of them and now you're getting 1,500 minus 1%, minus 1.5%, that's still a huge profit, everybody. So don't be afraid to do that. If you want to take profit taking it out of the safuu pot, the safuu pool, then do it. You're doing it. It's only 1.5%.
Wise choice money. I just dropped the link in all the chats, so you should see it in there. Hopefully it's in the one that you're in. Slumdog Millionaire says I'm using auto slippage.
There's no auto slippage.
Yeah, Slumdog, you might want to check that. If you're referring to the one on Bog Swap, that's auto tax. That it's right next to the slippage section. You might want to double check, unless you're talking about something else. But
that is what he's talking about, most likely. I guarantee that's what it is, because everyone thinks that that's auto slippage, and it's not. It's auto taxes, and we found that out because of you, Chris.
No. I may have said it, but Crypto Pride's the one that told me. I thought this was recently.
Oh, Crypto Pride told us then.
Yeah, Crypto Pride.
All right, so we'll just pretend that it was you, and we will not give him the credit. How's that?
Yeah, I did it. It was all me.
Where's Pride? How come we haven't seen Pride, man? What the heck?
Busy man.
Fowler.
Probably awake by now. He's usually awake by now, I think.
Alan Daly, guys, what platform is this launching on? That would be the Binance Smart Chain.
Pride probably has like 20 PCs ready to do safuu transactions right now.
Oh, okay. So Slumdog is they're asking him about it, but he's talking about, I guess, that PooCoin. Is that what he's saying?
Well, yeah. I've never used that. So do they have that? I don't know.
Yeah. I've bought safuu quite a few times on PooCoin.
Yeah, PooCoin may actually have.
You're disappearing, Odinato. You just disappeared.
Yeah, I know. The lighting, the sunshine. So I'll try to
People are
adjust.
starting to count down the hour. So Ashley's still here too, huh?
Ashley has been with us the entire broadcast, guys. I mean, I'm talking about since the first one in the first hour, Odinato. She's been with us all 8 hours.
I remember. Yeah.
No, Dan, wasn't she even in yours earlier today before you did
And she was there earlier today too. Yes, she is a diehard.
Yeah, she's pumped for this. I can imagine.
She is so pumped. And so is Lady Bex too. Lady Bex plans to be the first buyer. Anybody else want to challenge her on that?
And it's midnight there now for anyone in the UK.
Whatever Lady Bex says, I agree with. But I'm just secretly thinking I'm going to be the first one. But whatever she says, I'm going with. So, Alan Daly, pancake swap, sure. If that's where you want to do it, that'll be great. Everybody's talking about 1 more hour to go.
What's weird is the whole thing about Lady Bex. Like, there was an announcement earlier in Discord that was disturbing. I thought it was weird because it says here Greek, as long as I get in before Lady Bex. I was like, what, bro? Like, that's so weird that you would say something like that. Like, and it says it there, Greek, and then you could see, so as long as I get in before Lady Bex, and then he said this also, I only care about one thing, beating everyone. So Greek is a little pissed off. It looks like that's probably why he's not joining us. He's embarrassed. He doesn't want to face everybody after saying something like that.
I see a couple of other comments. Mostly everybody, a bunch of comments about Fowler's merch store. Can I swap BNB for Safuugo, or can I only swap Safuu for Safuugo? And then for the first 12 hours, it's only Safuu to Safuugo. After that, it's BNB. You'll be able to get in then.
Oh, Donato, the numbers are climbing. We're now at 343 people watching us.
Sweet.
And it just went to 344.
Yeah.
How many people? Everyone share this video on all platforms right now. Everyone watching. Copy the link and then put it in your Discords, put it in your Twitter, send it to your mom, whatever. Like, just send it out. Let's get the numbers up. We're up to 350 now as I was speaking. Go ahead, Chris.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that, Slumdog. I didn't mean to make a thing. I didn't even think about PooCoin or anything like that. Obviously, you are smarter than me. I didn't mean to come across.
Yeah, no, we're not saying you're dumb, by the way. If we bring that up, we're just making sure that people are aware of it. Like, we don't want people to think that little thing that says auto, that's for taxes, not. So that's all. That's the only reason why we say it. You know, not because we think you're dumb.
Then OBZ.
My excitement has changed to OCD. I'm quadruple checking everything, says OBC. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's what I'm like. I'm like the same way, although not that way, because I'm on the air with you guys. But as soon as we get off, the link is going to go out for the emergency meeting, and everyone, we could just be sitting here chilling, you know, so that we can see what's going on. And I'm gonna put the emergency link on my other phone, and I'll have that. We can all just be chilling, watching it together. If you guys want, that's what I'm going to be doing. I'm going to be watching this screen on my phone.
I'm down. I'm going to be watching this thing like a hawk. It's going to be some serious action going on with Safuu and Safuu Go. It's going to be crazy.
Well, we have an advantage because we have each other to be like watching each other. Like everybody else is just by themselves. We're going to be in the emergency meeting room, looking at each other and also watching our screens and our phones. And as soon as one of us goes, it's out, we're all going to know. Whereas everybody else is just going to be by themselves. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I want to be in the emergency meeting room.
The situation room? Should we call it the situation room?
I
the situation commander, Prado.
I can come up with another one, but the emergency meeting is still the same, you know, because it is an emergency meeting. We need to get together and discuss it.
The halls of the Justice League.
Skiff.
That link is not for anything. It's just for literally emergency meetings. Like, we have to get together now and talk about something, and I use that for all kinds of different times. It's never been recorded. It's never been used for anything. It's just to send out a link so that we could all, like we're doing now, have a conversation, looking at things and looking at each other. And I think that's a perfect spot for all of us to be in, giving us an advantage over everybody else. And you know why? Because we can. If I was anybody else doing the same thing, I'd do the same thing. Go get yourself a StreamYard and create an emergency meeting link and send it out to different friends and watch each other and help each other while you're on. It's a tip. I'm telling you guys. We're almost at 360 people, now 359. The numbers are going up rapidly, Odinato. The word has gotten out about you.
People
there you go.
People get nervous. That's what it is. Hands are sweating.
On the expert mode, is it 49% or
no? Expert mode goes all the way up, goes beyond the 49%. 49% is the normal amount that can go up to.
Normal expert, you can go like
up to 99%. Yep.
I would just go 49%. Everybody, like, that's the highest you should go. Just do that, and you know you should be fine.
Yeah. If you're going, my thing is to need that amount of slippage, there's something else going wrong. Where you need that much slippage, that just doesn't make sense. I don't know what expert mode is truly used for. Maybe like high gas or something. Maybe that's what makes it so why you need that much slippage. But I just don't understand why you would even need expert mode, unless you want to be just like to the point where you want to make sure you don't have to. If something gets reverted, it's not because of slippage. That's the only reason I can see you using like expert mode or the develop mode, whatever it's called.
Teddy One's been here all day too, brother. Thanks for being here. I know a lot of you. Let us know if you've been here. Just type in all day if you've been here all day. Type in all day if you've been here all day. Dysfunctional Junction says, please post the SGO contract address here because I can't even get into Discord and find the SGO page. Well, I don't know why. It's the Safuu Discord. Biz will put the link, or Lady, I'm sorry, not Lady Bex, but Curly will put the link for the Discord. You should be able to get right in there. We will not be putting the Safuu Go live on the air because we will not be live on the air for that. I'm trying to explain that to you guys. We're all in the same position that you are. We don't have it. We're going to be waiting for it. It gets out. We're going to make our move, and then we'll come back on the air after that. But that's the way it's going to go. We're not going to be on here.
I actually have to drop out in a minute, Dano. Are you going to send that link to me for later?
Yes, of course.
Okay, cool. All right, I have to take care of a few things at work so I can get ahead of this so I can be ready for what's going down.
Buddy, go do your thing.
So I'll be back in a bit, and I'll see you guys.
You got it, brother. De Aventura says, can I swap BNB for Safuugo, or can I only swap Safuu for Safuugo? Yes, you can only do it for the first 12 hours. Only the first 12 hours. In the second 12 hours and then beyond, you can use BNB. But for the first 12 hours, you have got to use Safuu. If you don't have it, then go swap for some now, and you can get in. If you don't want to use all of it, don't use all of it. Just buy one BNB worth of Safuu right now so that you can get in the first seconds with Safuu, because that's the only way you can get in on the first seconds. Only one way is that you can do this. One. That's it. There's no other way. You got to buy Safuu to do it. Who's ready? I'm sitting in front of 5 monitors. Let's roll. Set 10x Godfather. Fowler, bro, that's what you said that Pride might be doing this. 10x Godfather's already got that set up, bro. Send us a picture and put it in my Discord, 10x Godfather. I want to see a picture of that so we can look at it right now. Greek wants to rob us all. That's right, Pietro. You saw what he said. It was unbelievable.
You know, Pride's got to be in front of a whole bunch of computers right now, because I mean, he should be awake by now. It's a whole day has went past. We ain't seen no Pride.
Bro, no one has heard from him at all.
Well, he's got a little bit of time because he doesn't go to work at 9.
Something like that.
Watch Pride wake up, get the contract, put it in, and be the first buyer. After sleeping all day.
Yeah. And he spends 5 minutes and he's out the door.
Yeah, exactly.
Snake Eyes, you can use Pancake Swap, you can use Bog Swap, Poo Coin, you can use all of them. I mean,
yeah, the liquidity pool is the liquidity pool. It's not, you know, you could use it any. It's connected to all of them, so you could do that.
Yeah. Teddy One's using 100% slippage.
Okay.
Some Dog Millionaire's like, okay, FYI, Poo Coin has auto slippage. Good luck, all. Milky, I have a severe case of OCD, but it's more violent. It's called CDO, which is the same as OCD, but in alphabetical order. That's obsessive, man.
Yeah. Lady Beck says clock is ticking. That's right. Pride is going to oversleep. No, he's not going to oversleep, bro. He's going to get in. I'm sorry. I just saw those, Chris. You can go back to what you were doing, because that, I mean, he's going to get up and then he's going to end up being the first buyer. Watch what happens. We're all over here, you know, broadcasting for 7.5 hours so far, which, by the way, it's actually, yes, it looks like 7.5 hours, but there was a 10-minute countdown to begin, but it's 7 hours and 15 minutes, 16 minutes that we've been at it, fellas.
Also, Kelly's like, he's serious, man.
Send us a picture, Kelly. I want to see it.
He's got 2 monitors for me. 10X. I have 4 PCs in my house, and all but one has the Ethernet pulled, and all Wi-Fi devices disabled. All internet juice is pipelined to my gaming PC. Looking for
Zachary, Duplessis, Rock, and DG. You guys are in the worldwide stage. If any of you want to talk to us, raise your hand, and I will bring you on the worldwide stage. Go ahead, Chris.
Okay. I thought something came up in Safuugo Discord. Let's see here. Kelly, Nice told the entire house to stay off everything Wi-Fi wise.
That's funny.
Yeah, I kicked my kids out, so I'm good. I'm doing 49.99 with expert mode. All right.
I expect for this to go down in the first 15 minutes of the 8 o'clock hour. That's what I think is going to happen. That's just my opinion. No one's told me that. Brian is not giving me any kind of insider information. I just think that this is going to go down in the first 15 minutes of this, Fowler.
Daniel, how's your poll going? Have we checked in on it?
No, we haven't, but that's a great idea. Let's look at that.
It's 380 people watching right now. Supposed to be nice.
And 199 of them have voted, Fowler.
Nice.
199 have voted, and it says here, what price do you think Safuu will get to in 24 hours? And it will stay at $2, is in the lead with 33%. Unbelievable. I would never guess that. I don't think it's going to stay at $2. It has to be dragged up, everybody. It will go to $5 is in second place, tied for $10 or more, both receiving 30% of the vote. It will go to $8 in last place with 8%. And it's ironic that it will go to $8 and it has 8% of the vote. So how about that, everybody? Let's end that poll because it's gotten quite a few votes at 199.
Daniel, we got some of people in here typing in their all days. So we got Lady Bex.
There you go.
Mr. Now.
Nice.
Wise Choice.
There he is. Mr. Now, Wise Choice, Lady Bex, congratulations. You're all in the Ashley Uran Kim Club.
JD, all day. Lady Bex,
all day.
I've seen
on
her.
Discord. Thank you so much, Lady Bex. I appreciate you, darling. She's great, man. I love her.
I see her a lot in there.
She is that's why I said it. Can you just be one of my managers? Because she's there all the time, and she's doing other things in her life, obviously, but she keeps a freaking eye on that Discord, bro. That's why when someone it was Barry that was trying to tell me about someone coming in. I said, I don't care. Just like Lady Bex is all like, she probably banned him already, like in seconds.
Yeah.
All day, crypto car hauler. I see you, brother. All kinds of people have been here all day. Most of the day, says Brian Payne, House of Pain in the house.
Yeah.
In and out, been at work. Jonathan Sanchez, thank you for being here. In and out, doesn't matter. The all-dayers, though, like Dado ILIC, Slumdog Millionaire, all day long. Mason Cohen, all day. Good for you. Look at you guys. You guys are amazing. You guys are taking this seriously. That's why.
Biz, you count? What are you talking about?
Biz, you count, bro. Come on.
Remember, it's a we thing. It's a we thing, not a me thing.
Biz, like I've been here all day, every day. What are you talking about?
Biz is just sitting at his computer waiting for one of us to go live.
Bro, Biz is on Mrs. Worldwide's lives, and she's got like 4 viewers, and he's still there. Even for that one, he's in everybody's live shots. Now, Mrs. Worldwide is getting more viewers now because she's doing amazing work, and people are noticing it. But even when she only had that many viewers, he was there in those comments, bro. I'm telling you, helping out in the comments and posting links and directing people and making sure that their questions are answered and stuff.
Look at Richard Husband coming in here. You always count, buddy. My name is Jeff. Yeah, I've seen him.
There you go. I'll check it right now, Kelly. Let's take a look at Kelly's setup, which is right here. This is Kelly's setup. So he's ready. He is ready.
That's a serious setup.
It's not like the best that we've ever seen, though, Fowler, was Hendrik Rivera on Node Night. Did you guys see that picture?
No, I didn't see that. You got it?
Huh. He had the same type of setup, but it was like 4 computers all like surrounding him, and he was all over it. He was all over it, and he ended up getting what he wanted. He got like 2 full nodes or something like that, and 5 light nodes. He was all over it. But Kelly Productions doing his thing right there as well. Good for you, brother. Good job.
P. Costa says, guys, I read that the address of the contract will be placed in terms of an image, not being able to copy it. It has to be written by hand. That is, I guess he's asking if that's true. I didn't hear anything like that. I don't know.
Okay, everybody dropping their little setups on Prado's Discord.
Can you go back to that question? I wanted to see that. Guys, I read that the address of the contract will be placed in terms of an image, not being able to copy it. That's not true. No, that's not true. We're not going to have. It's not going to come in the. It's going to come in the form of text, and you will be able to copy it. That's the It's the only way you can get it, by copying it. Like, no one's going to sit there and write down every single letter and
that's
number.
cruel. That's
Yeah,
cruel.
it's not going to happen that
It's
way.
like pulling. That's like pulling the wings off a fly. You know, like what are you doing? What are you doing? We can't copy and paste. We got to write it off an image. That's horrible.
But, you know, thanks for the question, Pete Costa.
Let me get back where I was. Lady Bex, thanks all you guys also, and Miss Worldwide. Sonny T, where did you get that sweet Vulcan t-shirt Prado? That I just put it in there. I don't know if Biz has got it, but he got that from
Sleeping on the Vulcan Air tees. I got other tees on there, you know, that have Vulcan Air, you know, on there.
The Gods of Gaming one. I think the one you have on is the next one I'm getting. Yeah, that one.
Oh yeah, I love this. This is my baby. You gotta get the premium fit one too, Chris. Those feel so much better.
I got 3 of those premium ones. I got 3.
You see why I made the separation between them, because it was like the unisex ones. You felt that one was kind of rough.
Daniel does that with his hats too. His hats. There's 2 different types, and the hat, the better hat, just like your shirts, are they're way better. I love them.
Yeah.
This is legendary. I think this is Serbabi. Excuse me. Yeah, a legendary Serbabi setup right here. So you can see that he's got 2 different things going on to help him out tonight. Then we have 10x Godfather. You can see his setup here.
Yeah, 10x Godfather.
Look how clean that is too.
10x Godfather's pissed off, bro. You can tell. Look at this. He's got a computer here, a big like surrounding this computer here looks like it's curving. Yeah, and then another one over here. Goodness. Anybody else that has a picture they could put in there? Go ahead, Fowler. Sorry.
No, I was just saying 10x Godfather, he has a serious monitor. I like that monitor.
I know, bro. It's like it's curving, you know.
Yeah, I
don't think that's not a proximity effect. That's actually the screen. I think the screen is actually curved like that. I have 401 beautiful souls watching us right now, everybody. Man. Congratulations. We're almost done. You guys who just joined us in the last 15 minutes. We have only 20 more minutes of this broadcast. We will be getting off the air at 7:45. All right, everybody, so that we can all be ready. And then we'll be back on after any one of us makes a purchase, especially me. Once I make my purchase and I know that I have my Safuugo, I'm going directly back on the air. And it'll be the same setup. Everybody can put it on their channel. Everyone's going to be on. So we could all have another conversation about how successful we were, no matter what that is. If you got 1,000 of them, or if you got 3, we want to know about it. And we're going to all talk about it and then enjoy and share in the excitement while we all watch that price go where we think it's going to go, which is through the roof. Contact address is coming when? That's my boy Mike Lynn. It's coming between 8 and 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time in the United States. Our expectation is that it happens almost immediately. That's just my opinion.
And in the Safuugo Discord announcement section, so nowhere else. Don't go anywhere else at all.
Right. It's going to be right here, Mike Lynn. In this Safuugo. Oh, there goes we got to go back to that picture in a second, but this is where it's going to be. You see how it says go? This was a fake one, Mike Lynn. It says go, launches here, it's go time, and then contract address. Then he said gotcha, but this is the way he's going to do it. I do not expect for him to release the contract and then say it's go time. I expect for him to do it exactly like this. Why? Because he said he's going to do that. He said this is what I'm going to do. So expect for it to look just like this, only it'll be real next time. Okay? It'll be real next time. Let's go back to my Discord, though. Look, let's take a look at this right here. This is from Mr. Freeze. Look at that setup, bro. That's nice.
Oh, man.
Look, there goes us right here. Look at my hands up right there. I'm like,
of course, it's always up like that.
Yeah, I'm screaming. I'm screaming about something. Look at that.
I like that desk of his.
Yeah, that's a nice desk.
Yeah. So yeah, this is a great setup from that one Mr. Freeze. Who else is going to give us a picture? Someone is writing now. Hey, Bina. What's up? So yeah, that's any more pictures that come in the next few minutes, we'll take those as well.
Man, these people out there need invites to Safuugo's Discord. Oh man, it's getting tough out there. Getting close.
Curly or Biz, can we give the Safuugo Discord link, please? No exit, no problem needs it. There goes Don Cooley says, I am Mr. Freeze in Discord. That's my setup. That's a freaking awesome setup, like, Don Cooley.
He's like, that's my desk. That's a really nice desk. Don Cooley.
Yeah.
It's a really nice desk.
I see this with no exit, no problem. Can someone please help? What I didn't see what
he's asking for the Discord link.
Okay,
I'll get it for you. Let me get that.
Oh, no, he's coming up here. He says, I'm trying to find the Safuugo contract.
You'll need that Discord link.
Yeah, you'll need the Discord, and it'll be in the announcements between 8 p.m. and 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time.
Which is not too
for everybody that needs the link. It's in the live chat now. The invite to the Safuugo Discord is right there, and you just click on that, and you have to go through a couple things to be in there fully, but that's the link. That's how you get in there. Okay.
Yeah, I need to start wrapping this up on my end of it, Daniel, because I got a few things to do to be ready. So
okay, I'll send everybody the link for the emergency meeting room. Okay.
All right. Yeah, that sounds good.
See you later, Chris. Thanks for being here, brother. Fowler, are you good for a couple more minutes, or you got to go also?
Oh no, I'm all set up, man. I got everything set up, ready to go.
Let me see a picture. Take a picture of it and then send it to me in the Discord so we can take a look at your setup.
All right. Well, you know what? My phone is my camera, so I had to unplug my camera. So
okay, gotcha. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to use this phone to complete my transaction, but I'm going to send the emergency meeting link to my work phone, which is an iPhone, and I'll just put that there so that we could all be able to still continue to chill. But I'll have my phone in hand, ready to go. Everybody be ready. It's happening soon. We are in the final stages. Only 30 more minutes to go, everybody. We're at 7:30. We're at 30 minutes to go. 30 minutes to go. The final countdown. All right? If I could, I'd play the song. But then they're just going to take away my ability to be monetized. So
you got to play the Win Launch video, Prado.
Yeah, Win Launch. I'll play that in a second. There's 411 people. Maybe they haven't seen the video.
They might have. It's a perfect time to play it.
Yeah, let's do it. So this is a question that we've been getting left and right. Me, Fowler, all of us, anyone who's involved in this that knows what we're doing. There's a bunch of people that have been absent from their investment for months on end. And because of that, they sound exactly like this.
Can someone help me, please? I haven't been here in a long time.
I don't know. I haven't been around in a long time. It's been a while. I'm sorry if anybody's asked this question, but if someone can please help me, it would be helpful. When launch? 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 When launch?
So no one's going to answer me. Is that the way it is? Come on. It's only been a few months. And it was Safuu. Now it's Safuu X. Where's my Safuu? Anybody know? Can someone help me? Please?
I mean, I got a life too, don't I? I got a life. What's wrong with this guy? Now, I haven't been around in quite a while, but I sacrificed Safuu, and I don't know what to do next. I just asked, what happened to the Safuu? I sacrificed the Safuu. Why is this guy getting all pissed off about this? Guys, I sacrificed my Safuu some time ago. Does anybody know when we're launching? I didn't do anything. I haven't seen what's going on. Can someone tell me? Why is this guy pissed off? When launch? I don't know. Maybe 4, 5, 6, 7 months, 8 months, 9 months? What's the big deal? What's this guy's problem? When lunch? When lunch? When lunch? When lunch?
Bro, the funniest one is when he says, 6, 7, 8, 9 months. What's the big deal?
Oh man, you kill it. You kill it with that the De Niro, man.
Yeah, he's got a good one, man. He's got a good De Niro.
Yeah,
I give him
Bro,
shit about it, but
Kryptonian,
really
look at this right here, bro. Look at this right here. Let me show you guys something. This is Oklahoma's setup. Oklahoma's setup. Isn't that impressive?
Nice. It looks like my office. I'm sure Fowler's got something a lot more crazy than that, though, man. Yeah,
This is Zachary
right now.
Duplessis. He's got looks like he's got a some sort of a I don't know what this long pad is down here on the desk, and then the monitor right there. So that's Zachary Duplessis. This is Kokomo's setup. My goodness. Kokomo is
man. Chris Cruz has like 8 monitors, man.
I got to see Chris Cruz's. This is Hudster, Richard Hudman.
Yep.
We're all up on the screen there. There you go. And then there goes his setup. 2 computers, and I'm sure his phone is in the mix as well. This is Zach.
People getting ready.
How about that?
That looks cool.
This bothers you, Kryptonian, right? Because you don't believe in any of these things that are out there.
Because they're
What are these things called?
cartoons. If there were photos, it'd be different. Those are actually cartoons.
They're cartoons, right?
No, that's
cool.
These things aren't out there. What are these things?
Those are literally cartoons. I'm talking about,
My goodness, bro. Why would anyone believe that? Here goes another. This one's from, by the way, that last one was from Zach. This is from Nugget James. He's got 2 monitors ready to go. He's ready, bro. Like a lot of people are ready. They're ready. We got some competition.
Put their phones on Do Not Disturb, man, because you know what's going to happen. Right when you're about to confirm, you get that phone call in and freaking takes your phone over. You know what I'm talking about?
Oh, yeah. Great idea. You should have said that. You should have told us in private, bro.
Wait, you got everybody watching, man. Hey, everybody, Do Not Disturb. There he is. What's up, Rich?
Rich
right, so
Hudman.
you guys are getting ready to do this thing, huh?
Yeah, we're about to get off in just a few minutes.
I'll be going live.
You're about to go on, right? Are you about to go on?
In about an hour. I'm gonna go have dinner with the fam, then I'll go on. So I know you guys are gonna get a break. Mine's gonna be real chill. You know, I'm gonna be watching the madness from the sidelines, and you guys are sitting there trying to. I want to see what's happening. So it's cool. I get to kind of commentate. You know what I mean?
Well, why don't you do this? Just hold off on that and just come on with us when we come back on, because I'm going to come back on after I'm done buying, when I have my safe to go.
Yeah. We'll join. I'll join.
And then just connect just air it on your channel too.
You do that, yeah. Oh yeah.
You know what I mean? Because we're going to be on, and because everyone's going to want to talk about what they got, how much they got, and did they get rejected the first one? Did it happen on the first try? Did their setup work? There's going to be a lot of people talking about all kinds of stuff like that. So you could be a part of that. Are you going to get some safuu, Kryptonian, to get in on this? Did you not do that at all? You're still not in.
If it drops, I'll get some safuu.
It's on a dip right now. It's at $1.83, baby.
Yeah.
What was it? It was like $2.
It was like $2 early.
Yeah, it was like 201, 202.
I'm all right, man. I might throw something in. But the problem is I don't have the time once I get in to do what you guys are going to be doing. You know, freaking trading it and watching. I won't have time to do that, and I'll get wrecked, man. You know what I mean? And
you can buy and hold it. You get 1% a day in rebates.
That's what
it's enormous.
Esco, right?
Yeah, bro.
Yeah.
You just gotta get it to Esco. That's all you gotta do is get it to Esco.
I'll give it a shot, man. I'll wait till after the madness, and you know, I'll let you guys break it, and then they'll fix it. Then I'll jump in. You know.
Don Cooley, no, it's not. He's gonna try. He said he might a little bit later. We'll see what happens. He'll let us know when we go back on the air. No exit, no problem. Daniel, yes, that's me. Who sent the link then? It was I sent the link for are you talking about for what's it called? It's right here. I'll send it again. That's the link for Discord, okay? That's the link for Discord. All right. For crypto success, yes, to buy on the Safuugo, you're going to use Safuu to buy on PancakeSwap. You could do it on BoxSwap. You could do it on PooCoin, wherever you want. Like that's, you know. Are you clicking on the comments, Kryptonian, or am I doing it? I don't want to interrupt.
No, it's not me. No, I was
my
typing.
hands. my hands up. It ain't me.
Okay. Oh, it's Mrs. Worldwide. It's Mrs. Worldwide because she's in the
Your
background.
elbows. It's your elbows, man. That's all you forget.
So it's 7:38. We're gonna start wrapping it up here. Kelly Productions, Crypto Wolf, Wise Choice Money, no exit, no problem. Let's start to get ready, everybody. The final countdown is on. We've got only just about 20 minutes before this is all going to happen. Kryptonian will be joining us when we've all made our purchase. We're all going to have a fantastic conversation. 423 people watching right now. I expect for it to be like that, maybe even more after the purchase, and everyone's going to be talking about this incredible purchase that's going to make us possibly change our lives. What do you think about that, Kryptonian? I know that you're not like keen on getting into, but I wish you would think about this. You know?
Oh yeah, I mean, like I said, after if it dumps a little, I mean, I got a little BNB I can throw in it, but I'm not as committed as you guys. You guys have been like piling up on the safuu, getting ready for this thing. Yeah, I've just been focused on our projects and of course the Vulcan. I mean, what did they say? Vulcan 24-40 hours gamma. See, that's what I'm excited about right there.
Oh yeah, no, you're right about that. 24 to 48 hours, brother. You're right about that.
I mean, that's what I'm worried about, or I wouldn't say.
Which, by
about.
the way,
That's what
Kryptonian,
I'm focused on. So,
by the way, Kryptonian, 24 to 48 hours means that it could be in 12 hours from now, because he said that this morning, 12 hours ago. So that means that by 12, that means that by 7 tomorrow we could be on in gamma.
Yeah, that'd be a good thing. That'd be a good thing, and I'll be excited about. So I'll be super excited. Obviously, I'm excited for ESCO because I know this is what it's been building up. This is all part of the entire ecosystem for Vulcan. I see what Brian's doing. You know, he's doing all this stuff. He's generating all that the talk about who was this community, man. What the hell? What are these guys doing? Oh, they got a blockchain now. I see the big picture, so I'm excited about it. But I hope, man. I hope people come out some millionaires out of this one, man. I really do. I hope some lives are changed, man. Like I said yesterday.
Absolutely, brother. Thank you so much, everyone, for being here. Kryptonian, Fowler, thank you so much for being here. Everybody, we're not doing a rundown. It's just going to be a straight up goodbye. Good luck. And I hope everybody gets exactly what they want. Be back. Look out for all of our channels to be live in just a few minutes. However long it takes, as soon as it happens, we're going to do what we need to do. And then we're going to get right back on the air. I'll post a link for everybody's channel in just a few minutes. But everybody, Kryptonian, good luck to you. Fowler, good luck to you. Everybody in the chat, good luck to you guys. We will see you in just a little bit. It's safuu go time right now. Safuu go time. We'll see you guys in just a little bit.
Later.